think Freddie made it out all right. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, so this is perfect. Yeah, I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Whoa, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? West right now. By the way, let's see, Charlie, do you got the radar Omega going? Maybe it's going. Maybe it's delayed on my end, but it's still orange right now. But we got this supercell developing to our southwest here, just north of Mullen, Nebraska.
Definitely didn't forget to hit the start button on that.
Okay, good. All right, good deal. So we got this supercell developing just north of Mullen. You see that boundary, chat? You see that boundary that's kind of flowing straight into this thing? We got this nice boundary orientated east-west, or actually more southwest, northeast there. Right on the supercell that's developing by Mullen. If this thing can ingest the boundary, Mason, they give it 13 months of membership there. Thank you, Mason. If this supercell can ingest the boundary there and really take in that vorticity-rich environment, we could have get ourselves a tornado, I think, early on today. I think our tornado threat's going to be relatively early, just because I think things are going to line out pretty quickly, I would say, later on. So I think we have a short window, maybe an hour, maybe.
I would agree with that window, yeah.
Hour to 2 hour window where we could get a tornado, and then after that, it's going to be more of a linear, more of a shelf cloud damaging wind threat. That's what the enhanced risk is for potentially 75 plus mile per hour wind gusts. So
yeah,
definitely a big time enhanced risk today, and it's looking pretty good right now. Look who it is. Look at this.
Yeah, guys, look who it is right there.
There's
You guys,
Garrett.
you guys are pointing at Freddie here,
StormRunner Media here. So
and the good old legendary Freddie McKinney, right there, guys.
even more legendary Garrett Thompson here.
I am not
So,
legendary.
by the way, guys, be sure to share the love here today. Be sure to also, head on over to the good old StormRunner Media channel. Drop a like on the stream there, and share Garrett some love there too, guys. You can always double box the streams. There's Square Shauna, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you there, Square Shauna. You're the best. W Shauna in the chat. W Shauna there in the chat. But Garrett,
But
is
about
your
exposure, it's a little dark.
I don't know what just happened there. That was really weird.
Your exposure went dark.
Yeah, my wide angle lens is cooked. Look, my wide angle lens is super dark right now, but then my normal lens is fine. So I'm going to have to reset the app here at some point. Maybe I'll do that when Charlie hops on the screen. Got over 700 people watching. Welcome in, everybody.
See, I think mine's doing the same, so.
Be sure to drop a like on the stream if you guys have not already. Welcome in, everybody. And we got Garrett. How you doing, Garrett?
Jim, thank you for the super chat. Sharon, thank you for the super chat. I'm doing good, Freddie. How about you?
Doing great, man. We're back in Nebraska. Been hanging out,
See some anvils.
last few days here. Diana, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
Look at our anvils, chats.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those anvils. We got some nice anvils down there.
We do got a nice anvil going up here.
You know what that means.
Got ourselves a storm.
Got ourselves a nice storm. And you even see two. You got this one right here, and you got the anvil in the back. We had both those storms. I'm liking the way this first anvil looks, though.
Agreed.
I like the way this first anvil is looking.
Nice and sharp.
Yep. It's as sharp as cheddar cheese. Or sharp cheddar cheese. Yeah.
Is it as sharp as Wisconsin cheddar cheese?
Oh, I don't know, Charlie. Is it as sharp as Wisconsin cheese?
I don't know. We're going to have to let that Charlie decide that one. I might have to turn Charlie up a little bit.
I don't know, Charlie. Is it as sharp as Wisconsin?
There we go. I had to pull up your stream so I could turn up the audio there. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday as always.
I think it's just as sharp as Wisconsin cheddar.
Ooh, that's pretty sharp.
I think might be in store for a pretty good day here.
Oh my goodness, look
Dude,
at that.
oh my gosh, it's already got rotation on that thing.
Uh-oh, Chad, we might be cooking here, guys.
It's got a couplet developing on it.
We might be in business.
That thing's looking pretty good right now. We got to drop south, but yes, guys, we got Charlie in the house here too. Charlie might be, you know, he might have a forecast he's got cooked up for you guys. So here in a moment, we might send you guys over to Charlie here. Might send you guys over to Charlie.
And Charlie's a cookster. Let the cookster cook.
I'm gonna fix my my lens there. That's super dark. So you want to go to my scene there? See how dark the lens goes? I don't know why it does that. When I switch to the wide lens, it goes super dark for some weird reason.
Say, is mine as dark as yours?
No, yours looks fine.
Yours looks
perfectly fine. Daryl with the super chat. W. Daryl. Thanks, brother. Good luck with the chase, Freddie. Everybody liked the stream. Thank you, Daryl. I agree with that. Everybody drop a like on the stream there.
Yep. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell, guys.
You do all that stuff, guys. You do all that. Almost to 400,000 subscribers, guys. Be sure to sub up. Be sure to sub up there. So, anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and send things over to, you know, our meteorologist in charge here, Mr. Charlie Berto, back in the studio right now. He is monitoring the situation, keeping an eye on what's happening here in northern Nebraska, southern South Dakota. He's been cooking up a forecast all day long, been monitoring mesoanalysis and just locking in on the setup here, as well as working on our hurricane graphics in the background. Hurricane season's coming up, so we're going to be cooking up some pretty nice stuff when hurricane season comes into full force here soon. But Charlie...
I've been yelling at the state of Nebraska all day.
Yeah, he has been. We've been talking about maybe going to South Dakota, but we've decided to stick with Nebraska here today, the Go Big Red state, the Husker state here, because Nebraska is the best state.
Nebraska's just better.
It's the good life.
It's the good life.
We're going to go ahead and pass you guys over to Charlie here in a second. Charlie, what do you got cooking up for us?
But we'll decide in the forecast.
What do you got cooking up for us here today, Charlie? Go Big Red.
Alright, guys. Christina, big W for the 20 bomb there. You're awesome.
Thank you, Christina.
I love the way this base is looking. I think I was trying to get a look at this.
I agree, Garrett. I like the base.
This is that base, right?
Yeah, that's the cell right there.
That's the cell that we're looking at?
Whoa! I'm gonna grab my coffee there.
Say it's gonna start swinging you off.
Well, I got swung off there.
He got swung off.
I'm gonna sip of my coffee.
I love the way that's looking, guys. Loving the way that's looking. Love it. Look at that base. Nice base over there.
Yeah, I like how just explosive it looks too. I can't believe how it looks on radar, dude.
Right.
Look at that.
It's pulling in that boundary.
Oh my gosh,
it's there.
This thing could really cook.
If we get a tornado today, chat, this is what we've been waiting for.
This thing could do something really good here. It would be just like how are you further south than me? Or wait.
He fixed.
Yeah. Little bug.
Yeah, just a little bug.
Little bug there, but it would be like due southwest from where we're at right now, which would be right about there. I think we have a good view of it from here. So yeah, I think this.
Come on, storms. This is today. I'm feeling pretty good about this, guys. Honestly, these storms, I'm feeling pretty good about them.
Yeah, me too. I'm liking the way it's looking here.
Nice to see you, Jim, Bill, Steph, Sprinkles, Linda, Lou.
Oh my gosh, dude, this thing's
great to see you all in here.
This thing might do something really soon here.
I know, that's what I'm afraid of. But we have a good view, so that's how a hill blocks.
Dude, this thing's got a tight couplet. I think we have a tornado possibly happening here soon. North of Mullen. Wouldn't be shocked if this thing gets tornado warned.
Come on. Except for, wait for us. Wait for us, guys.
Dude, it looks good though.
It looks good, but just wait for us.
I know. We might be able to see it from afar.
We need to ask Nebraska to cut a road in here.
Yeah, I'm at the Cook South.
Might have to start jumping these hills.
Yep. Get to really cook here.
You got the sand buggy tires, don't you?
Turn on sand mode.
Yeah.
I do got sand mode. I can turn that on.
There's a chaser out there on that.
I bet Ryan's over there.
Maybe. Not. It's not the. It's Cardi.
Oh, Cardi.
Cardi's over there.
Ryan Cardi.
Yeah.
I think we're starting to get a view of the base.
I think we are starting to get a view of
See how it's getting lower over there to the right?
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta cook down there, bro. This thing looks awesome. Holy smokes.
Gotta do some Freddy speed.
No. You know, we're going good and safe.
We're safe. Safety's important, Chad.
Safety first.
With that, I'm gonna send things back on over to Freddie and Garrett. I almost said Freddie and Eli, but Eli's a little under the weather today. But what are you guys seeing out there? You don't see those storms? It looks like we're starting to get a view of the base.
Yeah.
That base is lowering.
We're getting a view of the base here. I wouldn't be shocked if this thing gets tornado warned in the next minute or two. I think it's got a tight coupled on it just north of Mullen. Would not be shocked if we see a tornado warning on this storm shortly. I think a tornado could be imminent right now just north of Mullen. It's starting to look very impressive on radar. We got a nice couplet. It's positioned right on the boundary. And yeah, I think tornado threat is rapidly increasing here just north of Mullen, Nebraska. We need to blast down there and see what we can do. We should be able to see it. We'll probably be able to see it from a distance. If it does drop, we might be able to see it from here. So.
As I said, we might be able to see it from afar.
By the way, Chad, Eli is sick today too. He was throwing up, and I think he said he might have ate something weird or something like that. But yeah, hopefully he's feeling a little bit better now. So fortunately, no Eli for today's chase. So everybody wish Eli.
Watching down there.
Well. Yeah, watching over there. Steven, leaving the 10 gifted memberships, man. W. Steven. Thank you, brother. Gosh, this thing looks good.
It looks really good.
I'm upset we're not on it. Look at that supercell, Chad. It's classic. That's a classic supercell right there. Nice tight coupling on it. Like I said, this thing could drop a tornado really soon based on this presentation. It's parked right on the boundary. Right on the boundary. Look at the boundary getting adjusted in there. That kind of reminds me of the way Dodge City looked. When the boundary, the outflow boundary of Dodge City snaked in there and it made that S shape. It's doing the exact same thing right there on this little guy here. It's got a nice S shape to it. And see our location right there, just to the northeast of it. We're blasting south, and we should be able to shoot west on one of these roads. I think we have a west.
I'm surprised it's not
option
tornado warned.
Yeah, I would be darn near pulling the trigger on that thing.
Although, you know, it is. I mean, I don't want to.
See that couplet?
I don't want to say anything bad, but we are in the territory of what happened last year.
Said that, Garrett. I just got the warning.
Up, tornado warning. Our storm is now tornado warned.
Jink called it.
There we go. Tornado warned supercell here, chat. Moving in. Tornado warned supercell here in central Nebraska. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. Wish we were there sooner.
We talked about leaving it.
Garrett. I think we spent too much time diddling around too because we were a little indecisive on it, South Dakota, and just we would have been another 20, 30 minutes down the road.
5 minutes.
Well, we also stopped at DQ for a little while too, so we could be like 30 minutes down the road if we were more efficient. Yep, we got tornado warned supercell here, guys. We got to lock in. Got to get down on this thing. It's a nice, discreet supercell too. It's got a good hook on it. It's parked right on the boundary. This thing could be pretty long-lived too.
Yeah, it certainly could be.
That one back behind us looks interesting as well.
Well, we got options, so.
We do. We got options. Brand new whip just hopped it. Yep. What's popping? Oh, man. Here we go, chat. Tornado warned supercell here just north of Mullen, Nebraska. We're approaching it right now. Looking pretty impressive.
What was
here.
that road that had you curving your way in here?
Let me put it back in my GPS.
Because I feel like that one would take us right there.
It will. I think that road's perfect.
Well, I only hope that we didn't miss it.
Nah, I don't think we missed it. It's down by Brownlee.
Brownlee?
Yeah, which is just down here. We got it's 11 miles.
It's 11 miles. Oh,
Yeah.
Brownlee Road.
Yeah, 11 miles down. Jasper, thank you for the super chat, man. Jude.
Yeah, look how
Guys.
fast that's the cluster up north and South Dakota went upscale so fast.
It's already upscale up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we made the right call to come down here, that's for sure. Thank you guys for over 600 likes. You guys are the best. Keep smashing that like button there.
Yep, smash that like button, chat.
We're gonna keep cooking south.
Things are getting spicy now, guys. Starting to get
Is
spicy.
this the part where I can say Columbia South?
You know, Charlie? Yes, you can say that. This was Charlie's target. Honestly, this was my target too.
This was our target all along.
This was our target all day long. It's down here too. It's Cherry County. It might have been just a smudge north of where it is right
The
now.
only reason why we were just questioning it was just because of the way that South Dakota storm looked early.
Yeah, South Dakota storm did look good initially, but yeah, I think we were all locked in on this target though. Let's see what we can see here. Maybe we can see something through the. It's back over there. You see anything over there?
I
We're
cannot.
professional tornado sniffers.
I got a hill in my way.
Yeah. There tends to be a lot of hills in this neck of the woods. We might have to take a Sandhill Road to get over there. Might have to take a little Sandhill Road to get over there. Alright, you've got to keep blasting south. About 8 miles here. We got 8 miles when we get to the road.
Alright, once you get over this hill, guys, I might be able to see something over here. Hold on. Once you get up a little past this big old hill, I might be able to see something.
Yeah, just gotta get up on one of these higher sand hills so we can look over. Gosh, what a beautiful storm.
It's down.
It is?
Yep, it's a wind observed.
Alright, I got a confirmed tornado on this storm, guys. Confirmed tornado on this storm. Gotta keep blasting. I see something. I thought I maybe saw something over there. I don't know if that was it or that was something else. I saw like a lowering, like a cone-shaped lowering. Let's see if we can see anything back over there. We should be getting to the point where we might be able to look back through and see something. Give it a moment, guys. Got this hill in the way. Right here, let's see if we can see anything. I swear I see a little funnel.
Oh yeah, I see a
Is that
funnel.
funnel?
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, funnel.
Yep, I see it, guys.
Got a funnel.
Right there, you guys see it?
Yep. Halfway to the ground.
Yeah, I see it. On the left side. On that left side down there.
think it's starting to kind of cycle, but looking at radar, looking at reflectivity, this thing could do it again, I think. There's not really a lot of interference with it. It's just parked on the boundary, so. Just parked on the boundary there. Got 2.3 miles, Garrett. You think we should just blast on that road?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, because it drops south too somewhere, right?
Yeah, it was hard for you guys to see, but it was there. It was a little funnel. It wasn't like I don't know if it was fully condensed at one point, but it was a little needle poking out. I tried to make the focus for you guys focus in, but
yeah, guys, can you see it at all? It was small, but can you guys see that rope at all in the distance? Got 1.7 miles here, so 1.7 miles here. Got that road.
Well, if you guys saw the funnel cloud, it probably had ground circulation. Somebody's underneath of it, back there. That's the hard part. Is if at least you guys saw the funnel part.
Right now?
Yeah, I do not see the needle.
I see definitely a base.
I see a base.
Yeah, decent base over there.
It's just a little guy though, guys. It wasn't like anything that was like a cone or something.
No. You guys couldn't see it at all? Interesting. I guess they couldn't see it, but did your chat see it at all?
Yeah, a couple people said that they saw it.
It was so hard to see it. I think, yeah, it must have been. Yeah, it was just too far away. But I saw it was halfway to the ground. It was like a rope coming down, and then it roped out. So it might have been all the way on the ground.
It was out of focus. That was the problem. Trying to zoom in and get that thing in focus.
That's what I dealt with too. I was trying to get the focus lock too. But okay, I got this road here, Garrett. So it'll take us over to Seneca. Is the thing moving at all, or is it just parked? See, part of me wonders if it would be fat. Well, here's that.
This is it right here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a bad road to take.
That's actually not that bad of a road. I think we just take that. Snuck up on me there.
It's short. Yeah, it snuck up on us both.
Okay, here we go. Let's take this. I think this thing will go all the way through, so. Alright, here we go. Anyway, well, guys, we just had a tornado moments ago underneath the base, right over here. Right up underneath the base, just to our southwest. So we just had a tornado there. We're gonna get up over here and see if we get another one. I think this thing could. Honestly, there's another area of circulation, Garrett, trying to develop a little convergent signature here, right here. See this, Garrett? Got a new kind of convergent signature right there as well. It can have two areas.
Yeah, it never fully condensated.
You see another photo of it?
Wow.
Oh, Ryan had it. Good work, Ryan. Ryan was closer to it than we were.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it almost went all the way down, but not quite.
Yeah, there was a tornado. I saw it for like 2 seconds reaching the ground. Okay, well, somebody at least saw it. I might have to go back and see if I can find it on the stream. I think it was just tough to find, but look, we got two areas of interest here. I think we have kind of two mesos trying to get going here. We got the one on the right. There's one on the far left too.
I still would like the one that this storm that dropped already once. I still like it.
The southwest meso?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this road will put us in position for both. All right, let me see if I can reposition this to, I'm going to put in Mullen on this, or Seneca. I'm going to route this thing to Seneca. There we go. Now it's got the correct route on here. Route us down towards Seneca. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the stream here. Like I said, we just had a tornado moments ago here. We got a tornado warning supercell here in the Nebraska Sandhills here, just north of Mullen, Nebraska. We're approaching it right now. Tornado warning supercell. Brian Blake, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in there, Brian Blake. Right now, looks like we have nothing in progress, but I feel like just looking at reflectivity, this thing's still looking really impressive.
Yeah, and never fully condensated. It had dirt for maybe like a minute.
So it wasn't anything too crazy, but we saw it though.
We did see it, so.
We did see it. So.
Yeah, we weren't as close, but we were about 10, 15 miles away.
Well, we're on the board for the day already. I think this thing could do another one.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, I mean...
I think it could do another one. Looking better on radar now. Griffiths says it's looking better on radar. Charlie, what are you feeling, man? Do you think this thing is gearing up for another one, potentially?
I would not be surprised if this has another tornado or two still in the tank. I mean, it's just right in this boundary.
All right, copy that there, Charlie. Hoping we pick the right road here, kind of taking this the right way, but I think this should be fine. It should take us straight down to Seneca, which is right about where this thing's going to happen. So we kind of got this narrow
yeah,
road.
see
oh,
that?
It's reaching down again.
Yeah,
there.
see it right there?
Yeah, it's reaching down again. Right on the back side. Right on the back side there. Trying to lock my focus, get a little more dialed there. Backside's reaching down. It could go for another one. Could try to do another tornado here shortly.
It's like trying so hard.
Oh yeah. It's that southwestern base. Good scud underneath there too. Decent scud underneath the base.
Oh.
You see it some? Looks like scud at the moment.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm watching that farther southern part of that.
The southern tip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's angled in a certain way.
Yeah, it is. Well, you got this one on the right too, though. I think that's a secondary circulation trying. It's not like intense or anything, but that's a secondary area to watch for some development there. We're gonna slowly make our way down there, guys. We got a road that's gonna drop us right in the path of this thing. It's gonna put us in perfect position to get on this thing. So we're just gonna keep kind of winding our way down. Gosh, gotta turn there now, dude. I might keep missing my turns.
Friday's missing turns left and right.
I keep missing my turns. Gosh dang. At least I'm like seeing it though for it. I just figured this road would go straight. There we go. And this is the town of, I think, Brownlee.
Brownlee, yeah.
This is the tiny sandhill town of Brownlee, Nebraska, guys. Anybody watching from Brownlee, Nebraska, if you are, big shout out to you. There's probably like 10 of you.
Is the cell splitting? Let's see. I mean, I don't know if it's splitting. I think it's forming.
Oh, this looks like a fun road.
There's two storms with it.
Like on this thing?
Yeah.
Well, we got that new.
We got that new cell.
New base.
And then we got that continued Scuddy base in the back.
Yeah, I got the. Yeah. I could still see the lead or that. Oh, look at the deer. That's some Bambis. That's the other thing. Yeah,
I love the way that one's looking though. Look at it. It's still on the boundary.
Agreed. The southwestern one on radar looks really impressive. I like that too. Let the cook on this road where we get the flats, get the straights. Watch out for Bambis and stuff, but
the cells are right in the boundary.
it's not exactly the a 4-lane interstate here, but
oh yeah, no, but it's curling back in, so we're really gonna watch that. Latest scan, see how this is curling back in there nicely.
Yep. I think we could get another tornado really soon on this thing. Would not shock me if it drops really soon. Just wish we had more rows out here, man. Oh wow, look at that.
That's what I'm. Yeah,
That's the lead wall cloud.
that is the lead wall.
That's that lead wall cloud getting really spicy there.
Wait till we get around this hill and then you guys will see it.
Move you guys over here just a little bit. There we go. Give me a little more angle there. Just over the hill, that lead wall cloud's getting a little more robust there too.
Appreciate that, Johnny. These cells are positioned right on this boundary. Exactly, guys. Yeah, look at that wall cloud. It's not looking too shabby right there either.
Not too shabby. Still got the two. They almost look the same right now. See that? The other one kind of looks... I think we have a moment maybe before the one to the southwest goes. At least looking visually. Visually, I think we have a moment.
Yeah, probably.
Alright guys, this road is very narrow, very windy, but still a good road. For the Sandhills, this is like...
This is better than a lot of roads out here.
This is like Bob's Road Deluxe right now. It's a deluxe Bob's Road. A little better than the usual
There's not much rotation on radar right now, but the fact that it's on the boundary pretty much says, okay, yeah, it can spin up at any point just because it's got extra vorticity and like an extra low-level shear zone.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree.
Like it may not show up on a scan, but then all of a sudden it's there, and then it's dropping one.
It's not going to take a whole lot for this thing to drop a tornado because it's still just a discrete supercell parked on the boundary, so. And it might just work out perfectly where we just end up laying on the perfect road here, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe the second one ends up just being a nice pipe. Good thing out here, if you get a tornado, it's in the middle of freaking nowhere.
That is true.
I mean, it doesn't get a whole lot more desolate than Cherry County. Cherry County is one of the most desolate places, I would say, in the U.S. So it's a little corner here. Slow down for the corner here. Giving the tires a good workout. Oh, shoot. But yes, welcome in everybody. Got 1.5 thousand people watching right now. Got Garrett Thompson with me. The StormRunner Media here. Be sure to show him some love as well. We're approaching this tornado-warned supercell here just north of Mullen, northeast of Mullen, Nebraska. We're getting on it right now. Produced a tornado about, I would say, 20, 15 minutes ago. Produced a tornado, brief tornado. We did get a glimpse of it. Yeah, there is. That's on the northern. I'm still not convinced which mezzo it's going to be. I think it could still be the lead one because the lead one might get, it could get some nudgers, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, it could be influenced by that a little bit, too. I think it could be either.
Say, there's a nice scud being pulled in on that.
Yep.
On this guy now. There's not as much scud on that southern one anymore.
It's getting lower to the ground.
It's getting lower to the ground up here on this northern guy.
It's still got good convergence on radar, too. I don't mind the convergence signature up here. The whole area looks... It could be anywhere, I think, honestly. It could be anywhere here, so... Oh, yeah, look at the scud developing.
Yeah, you see that?
Nice scud developing on this wall cloud. Yeah, it could be this one. This could take over. Here.
Oh, I love this road.
Fun little sandhill paved road. At least it's a paved road now. So.
I was gonna say I would take the paved road.
I've been on some pretty bad paved roads out here though, like where you just have the most insane amount of potholes. Sometimes I wish that the roads are actually gravel instead of paved because of how bad they get. You don't maintain the paved roads, then it's better off just making them gravel, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Those paved roads with all the potholes are just a nightmare.
No, they are, for sure.
But yeah, we still got the double mezzo thing going here. Still got the double mezzo thing going here. Which one's gonna be?
Which one's gonna be, Chad? 1 for south, 2 for north.
Yeah, which one? Left one. The left one's 1. The one to the right is 2. Isn't that what you said?
Yep. South 1, north 2.
1, north 2. South 1, north 2. Which one is it gonna be, guys?
The north one is what you guys are pointing at right now. The north one is what you guys are pointing at. Well,
feel
that
like,
looks a little sus too. I mean, that's
yeah, it is on the southern side.
Yeah.
Picked up into it. There's a
little cattle guard.
Oh, it's pretty smooth.
Yeah.
You never know. You might hit one of those and it's just like freaking, you just go airborne, you know?
There's a bunch of people in the chat that are spamming twos.
I see a lot of twos.
I see a lot of twos in my chat as well.
A lot of people like two. Somebody said 4. To be
4.
honest, I wonder if it could be 3. I wonder if they could merge.
Oh.
They might merge together.
So what's 4?
4 would be maybe the South Dakotas. I don't know. Oh, another cattle guard here.
Cattle gourd. You guys heard that right here first, guys. Cattle gourd.
Cattle gourd.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out for these cattle gourds. This one looks like it could be both. Ooh, yeah, you hit that one going 70. It's gonna feel pretty good. Oh my gosh, dude.
Queen, good to see ya. 7. Okay, what would be 7?
Dude, I don't mind this northern one.
No, this northern one doesn't look bad.
This northern one's looking pretty spicy right now. If we get lucky, we might be able to go for a hail intercept too.
I was gonna say, there's one for ping pong balls. I wouldn't be surprised it's a little bit bigger than that.
Yeah, it's probably bigger than that, if I were to guess. And the problem is too, is our only way to get out here, we don't really have a way to get away from the hail, do we? We kind of have to just...
You have to suck it up.
It's gotta be man.
Gotta just take it like a champ.
Alright, I got 35 on our corners. Probably should stop going more than 35. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I still like the southwestern one too. I think both bases look
Tornado
good.
warning.
There we go. New tornado warning. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, this road is perfect. I'm glad we took this road here. I think we picked the perfect road.
I think so.
Puts us in perfect position on both of these things.
Imagine if they both drop at the same time. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, the Scud's getting a little...
That Scud's getting a little sus.
Getting a little scudular on the right side. Getting a little scudular.
Oh, that's low Scud.
Where'd the boost go? I think it fell. I think the boost fell.
Did it fall?
Yeah, it's no longer up there, so...
Where's your little...
Just set it up here for now. I'm just gonna try to... Or I gotta just keep it like... Well, there we go. Just gotta keep it like right here. Alright, we gotta find a... I think I'm gonna keep cooking.
That northern... Both of these are looking good, Chad. Both of these are looking good.
I think I'm gonna keep cooking now. Maybe drop south a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of hedge both. But yes, well, approaching 2,000 people watching. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream there. And sorry, I can't really read chat as much as I normally do. I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but this road is definitely not the kind of road to be reading chat on here. So we're gonna just keep dropping south. Maybe Charlie will read some chat for you guys.
The southern part is where this boundary is getting cooked into.
I feel like I still kind of like the southern one maybe more, but that's a nice little like cylindrical. See, it's getting like tighter there, but I don't know. Is that rotating at all? Or is it just scud?
I'm really not seeing much nice lightning coming out of it, but I don't see much rotation right now.
Gotcha. I think we just want to keep dropping onto the southern fella.
Frantic, Big W, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you, Frantic.
Yeah.
That's it, Freddy. What do you think I'm doing? I'm going as fast as I feel like I can safely go on this road. These roads are not the best.
See that new convergence zone developing on that southern part?
Yeah, I do actually. It's not tight, but that could tighten soon. 'Cause if that tightens up, we want to be down there. On the
Yeah.
south side. Down there. Obviously, you can keep an eye on that one.
Wanna be superstars.
Man. I think that one's cooked.
The northern one?
Chad, I think number 2 is cooked.
I would have to agree, unfortunately.
I think number 2 is cooked. I think number 1's taken over. Number 2 looks.
Number 1 wants to be the real superstar. Well, number 2 wants to be super mini.
Wanna be a superstar.
Do you want to be a super mini?
What about number 3, south of Whitman?
Number 3 south of Whitman. Is that the
Herb? Oh, Herb. Herb. Yeah, that one looks pretty good too, Charlie. That one looks pretty good. I'm gonna have to watch my Starlink too. I don't. Oh, here, look up there. I feel it.
that little lower spot right here coming down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I do see it.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to get my new pads put on this car here soon. New brake pads. This road's accelerating the demise of my brake pads here. So, hey, did they drop the warning on it?
They just put the torque. They put torque possible, I believe.
Ah, okay. I see. So just severe warning here at the moment, but tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning. Ooh, look at that.
Melissa, big W for the 50 bomb.
Gosh dang. Shout out to Melissa there. StormRunner stream. So that's a good view. Decent view there. And back down the hill we go. Cow. It's a pretty good one actually.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
It's a pretty good one.
I'm practicing my mooing, you know?
You're mewing.
Yeah, my mewing.
Did you hear that the guy who created mewing died?
No, I did not.
Yeah, the guy that invented mewing passed away. So
How'd that
rest in
happen?
peace to that guy.
How'd that happen?
Well, he was just a chill guy, and I think he just passed away.
Tebble, big W for 2 years membership. Great to see you and here as always. There's a 2-inch hail reporter, or 2-inch hail report. It's good now. Yeah, you're good.
Starlink is not good. It might help us in these kind of situations where Starlink's just being stupid. Starlink can figure it out and realize that there's only a couple clouds in the way. Yeah. Roads, Chad, are kind of tough. You gotta work them. You gotta be really careful on them too. Sometimes the corners can sneak up on you. You gotta slow down the hills. You get to the crest of the hill, you gotta slow down. You kind of go fast fast down the downs, you know, fast on the downs, slow on the ups. Okay, my service is nice.
You're stuck.
Starlink is dude, it's just cooked.
Nope.
My Starlink is just cooked. Shit, man. How is Starlink not working? We're literally under like a little cloud here. Like a big cloud. Why isn't it working though? Like, we don't have anything like no trees or anything. Like it should be working, right? Let's get a Starlink, dude.
Oh my goodness.
You see anything, Garrett?
Not right now. I see what's left of the base.
I'll point him over here.
I'm worried the boundary has worked its way out ahead of this storm.
It's possible. I feel like, to me, it looks like it's still ingested right about where we're at. I think it's still ingested here. Looking at radar. You could ask the cows. I think it's still ingested, but it's definitely pushing a lot more outflow right now. There's a view if Starlink is working. Hopefully you can see it.
Starting to get really curious about that western cell. It has some mergers working away into it. So even if that
You can see the
western
base
cell
of that one.
gets back together, you could have a new updraft come into it that takes over.
You can see the base of that western cell.
Yeah, let me, it's a little blurry. Chad, it's not your eyes.
Yeah, look at that scud lowering over there on the.
Oh my gosh, you're right. There's a nice scud lowering on that southwestern.
There's a nice scuddy base lowering over there.
How would we catch?
You have to go all the way down to Seneca.
We have a Mullen. We could go south, but we'd be so far. We could go south out of Mullen. I don't know. Should we hang on this one for a little while, or we could hang on this one for a little while? But then we'd probably be cooked. I don't think we can catch that southwest. We have to act now if we're gonna go to the southwestern.
Yeah, we do have to act now. Excuse me if we have to go to the southwest guy.
I think, honestly,
I think that southwestern one is the better long-term play, just because we could get new updrafts that take over.
see, I still think this thing is on the boundary though. See, that's got a good convergence signature. See guys, this thing still has a decent convergence signature. We're in the inflow portion right there. By the way, this is Radar Omega here, guys. We're sponsored by Radar Omega here today, so big shout out to them.
Yes, big shout out to Radar Omega.
If you want to follow us on the Radar, be sure to get the Radar Omega app. You can track along with us in the Radar Omega app, which is what you're looking at here. But this is our velocity here. Red is wind flowing away from the radar. Green is flowing toward the radar. When you get that red and green coming together side by side like that, that is a convergence signature and a bit of a rotation signature as well, just west of us there. A little bit of a rotation signature. And if you look at our reflectivity there, we got ourselves a boundary that's working into this thing. But at the moment, it's starting to get pushed out a little bit, kind of like an outflow boundary, but we're gonna have to see what happens there. It's getting pushed out. I still think this thing could do a tornado because that is still a decent convergence signature right there. In fact, I might stop here for a brief second and take a look at this thing here because I just really don't want to leave this thing if it's going to drop a tornado. But I'm leaning towards going for the other storm.
What if you get on top of this? On top of... Oh, wait. I
think this is a decent little... Because see, we get up there. It could be, though. Is it bad here? It's a bad spot.
Uh-oh. No, I was just saying if you want to keep an eye on... If you wanted to keep an eye on that western Scuddy base.
Oh, I gotcha. I just want to look at this real quick. I'm gonna hop out here. I just want to see what the base of this thing looks like here for a second. It still looks kind of healthy.
It does look healthy.
Which storm looks terrible aloft, Andrew?
Andrew?
Yeah, Andrew says one looks terrible.
All right, Chad, be right back. Whoa, why is this thing looking all messy all of a sudden? Hold on, Chad. I gotta do a 10-100 really quick. Garrett's doing a little coat yellow right now.
The Mullen with the Seneca one looks okay. Yeah, ooh, we do gotta go for that one. Yeah. Yeah, Garrett, I think we gotta go for the other one. Yeah, I just looked at it on radar.
I like it.
Radar looked pretty good.
I like that one.
I just waved at that lady going by, but I was holding my stream camera, and then I just realized I just flipped her off on accident. I was just trying to wave, but then I realized that was my finger, so I just waved with my finger. So I did not mean that, but it still doesn't look bad. It's tough. I kind of want to.
Oh, that one's turning southeast.
Yeah, we gotta go for it. We gotta go for it.
Yeah, it's turned southeast.
Yep. Yep.
Let's giddy up.
Let's giddy up and get down there.
My phone's right here.
If you can grab the laptop here.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
You're good, you're good. Okay.
I just had to go pretty bad, you know?
Yeah, a little code yellow.
Yeah, a little code yellow.
Chad, I think we got to go for the southern one, the southwestern one here. That one's looking really good. We can drop due south out of Mullen.
Yeah.
Due south out of Mullen.
So the red is how you mute, right?
Huh?
The red's the mute on these?
I think so, but I don't know how to do it.
Uh-oh. Oh, I pushed this. I pushed this to go to yellow, and then I pushed the red.
I hope it was.
So I hope it was muted.
Chat wasn't muted.
Because if it was not muted, well, then they got a.
Chat wasn't muted. Oh no!
I heard no river sounds.
Okay,
Wait,
good.
no.
All right, good.
Garrett, red means you're recording.
Uh-oh.
So if you hit you just started. So what you're doing? You just recorded your stream in 4K.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hit the record button on the side.
What's it do?
It just turn it off.
I did touch it again.
Well, it's red right now.
Oh, it's red right now?
Yeah, so it means it's recording. So if you hit the record button, yeah, now it's off. So So yeah, I don't know. I still know how to mute the mics. I just take them off.
So see, I just touched this power button. Does that mean? Yeah, look. See, I don't think I'm muted. I think I'm muted now.
I don't know what that does. I don't know why when it goes yellow.
Yeah, look. Watch my name. See, or
it's still going. Though.
Yeah, but watch. See, I'll push it, and see, what's that yellow sign that pops up?
I don't know. Mine's on the yellow actually.
Can you still hear me, chat? Charlie's? Can you still hear me when I do that?
Can chat Charlie here?
I can still hear, but it might also be coming through Frank's mic.
Okay, is that a lot clearer now?
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Freddy ASMR.
Wow, that's Scuddy.
Ooh.
I like Scuddy.
We gotta get out. That's a nice wall cloud.
I'll give you a nice wall.
Dude, please. That's what I'm looking for. is a nice
Freddie's
wall
looking for a
cloud.
nice wall cloud, Chad.
Looking for a nice wall cloud.
Who's gonna give Freddie a nice wall cloud? I mean, I already offered, but I mean,
Let me, hopefully the storm does.
Charlie, are you gonna give him a nice wall cloud, or are you gonna give him a tornado?
I prefer a tornado. Yeah, we got to cook down here to downtown
Tornado
Poland.
every day.
I know. I wish I can give Freddie a tornado. Never mind.
All right. All right. All right.
All right, Chad.
All right, let's lock in.
I'll let Charlie finish that sentence. Paula, thank you for the 200 PayPal.
Whoa, $200 PayPal is kind of cracked. Who sent that?
Paula.
Paula with the $200 PayPal? Gosh dang there, Paula. That's a W for Paula there. Yeah, chat, we got to get down there on this one to our south.
I'll take a
West
cinnamon bun
here.
over a wall cloud. Would you take a cinnamon bun over a wall cloud?
Yeah, I probably would.
Nice old spinny bun.
I like a good cinnamon bun.
Do you like it
I'll show
with?
you a cinnamon bun.
Do you like it with the icing or without the icing?
Well, you always got an icing on the cinnamon bun. Cinnamon bun. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you gotta have that nice glaze on top
Yeah.
of that stuff, you know.
Oh, shoot, there's a little corner.
He's ignoring us, chat.
Chad, I think Garrett's getting a little unhinged here. We might have to, I don't know, we might have to put him in his own car or something here. He's getting
Wow,
a little,
they're gonna. Wow,
getting a
guys,
little-
Freddie's gonna kick me out.
I might have to kick him out. I might have to kick Garrett out. Chad, you guys might get a little upset with Garrett, so. Might have
Upset
a
with
little bit
me,
of
of all people.
They might.
Wow.
They might get a little upset with you here.
Wow. All I do, and just for everyone to be upset at me,
They might.
you know. I need a
I don't make the
Snickers.
rules.
I did have ice cream, no, Chad. I had a nice Oreo
Okay, Garrett, I
brownie
still love you.
cupfection earlier. Thank you, Charlie. At least I'm feeling it from someone.
You know, Garrett, I still like you here.
Oh wow.
I
Now,
still-
see, he's making up for it, Chad. He did the same thing to his poor brother last night.
Well, listen.
He
here's
said
the thing.
something. He said something
the
not so nice to his poor brother, and then like he was trying to cover it up.
No, here's the thing.
And I called him out on it too.
I like you sometimes, but there's some times where I don't like you quite as much. But it's okay. It's just how it is. You know, it's just how it is here. Just how.
Ouch! That stung.
No, it's nothing personal.
that
It's a
stung.
very healthy workplace that we are.
I was gonna say,
It's nothing personal.
Charlie, that stung.
It's nothing personal.
That stung, Chad.
Every once in a while, I just wish you were somewhere else. You know? It's okay.
Where's that somewhere else?
Man.
Where? No,
Oh my
now you gotta
gosh.
know. Now, okay, now we're entering Hooker County. Okay, that's a. Have you guys ever been to Hooker County?
Hooker County is where I saw the tornado last year.
Was it a?
Or not that last year, this year.
Did it hook 'em?
Wedge.
Did it hook 'em?
Yeah, it was the Sandhill Wedge was over here.
Wow.
Yeah, it was up here by Mullen and Highness. Honestly, this thing's looking insane on radar. It's got a crazy. Look at how much inflow this thing has. This thing's got an absurd amount of inflow. Look at the inflow patch. All that red, guys, all that is inflow. So this thing is very, very healthy right now. Very, very healthy supercell here. So we're gonna drop south out of Mullen, and hopefully that'll put us in the path of this thing so we can just kind of wait for it. We're not gonna be able to get on it immediately, but we're gonna have to get south and then wait for it to come to us.
Chappie in my chat says Hooker County got a lot of beavers.
Yeah.
Does Brady need to come
You're not
over?
wrong.
Does Brady need to get over here, Chappie?
It's funny, I actually know what you're talking about, too. I tuned into that stream for like 2 minutes, and that was the moment that I tuned in for.
Oh, great.
Where Brady was getting upset about all the beaver.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that CG. Pretty cool CG there. Let's see. But yes, by the way, guys, for those of you that don't know where Eli is, Eli's sick today, so everybody wish Eli well.
So everyone pray for Eli to get well.
He had a bit of a stomach virus, so
He ate something bad.
yeah, he thinks he might have ate something bad.
Oh, nice.
Eli.
He's throwing up.
Nice vibrant lightning.
So he's some vibrant lightning.
Yeah, you will. I'm sure you will.
Dude, look at the hook on that.
I know, it's got a nice hook.
I actually would be like borderline issuing a tornado warning on that thing.
How far are we away from that?
I mean, we're only like, I'd say we're only like 30 miles in a straight line from it, but the problem is we don't really have a south road that would take us straight to it. We're gonna have to go south on 97 and kind of wait for it on 97, I think. I think that's gonna be our only shot, but it'll still be doable. We'll still be able to do it. It's heading down towards a kind of Tryon, Nebraska.
Yeah, that storm, this northern fella, it's starting to build that shelfie on
What
it.
is this? There's Ryan.
It's starting to build the shelf, which means it's shot the boundary on the front.
Just past good old Ryan Shoal there. That could be a weak tornado trying to develop. There is a little bit of a tighter coupling now on this cell.
Radar indicates 3-inch hail in here.
It's a beast.
Have you guys seen the new velocity signature?
Yes, sir. It's got a little bit of a tighter couplet there. I'm just looking at that.
It's got an extremely tight couplet.
Honestly, yeah, that could be a little tornado developing on it right now. Could be a tornado trying to develop on it. Holy crap, thing's got 60,000 foot tops. Just went down a little bit on that scan, but 60,000 foot tops on this thing, guys. We're gonna drop south there at about 4.3 miles to get down on it. Pretty impressive supercell though. It's got a big mezzo on it. It's got a big mezzo on
You guys heard that right, a big old mezzo. Who likes big old mezzos?
it. Like me some big old mezzos. I kind of like the tighter mezzos though, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great to see everybody in here. Let's see what we got in here right now. We got Donald, we got Kate's in here, Isaac's in here, Sprinkles is in here, Chris and Stimpy and Zenjen and Court. We got Mod Squad in here, is Coffee in here, is Brandon here somewhere, is Rose in here. We got the good old Mod Squad in here right now. Always great to see them representing.
There's also this new storm developing to our south.
Down by Arthur.
This fella.
This little guy right here.
Well, yeah, but look at it. It's in front of the boundary.
It is, but I think it's gonna just kind of. I think it's gonna kind of struggle because this outflow is gonna probably catch up to it pretty soon. See, I'm wondering if this one might. I don't know. This one looks interesting. I still like this cell that we're approaching, but it is looking a little bit different now.
In a good way or a bad way?
Maybe a little bit of a worse way. We can just get a view. Problem is, there's always a hill. This
That's
road
why-
kind of rides like a valley. There's a little view. Kind of see up underneath there. The base. I see some scud. I do see some scud up there. Road's at 1.4 miles that takes us south. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for over 1,000 likes. We're up to 1.2K. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, 1 mile here we go south.
Yeah, Chad, so we have to get out in front of this storm because the road network out here is kind of rough, so we have to get out in front of it and wait for it to come to us.
Yeah, the road network here is less than ideal in the Nebraska Sandhills. They don't really build a lot of roads because nobody really lives out here. Wow, a nice CG there. Not a lot of people live out here in the Sandhills, which is a good thing. That's why when you're chasing out here, it's kind of relieving to know that, you know, there's not a lot of people in the path of these storms. But the bad thing about that is you don't get a lot of roads, though. So you kind of have to, you know, wait for storms and make, you know, you kind of have to make some decisions like, okay, do I want to see the storm on this side or the other side? Because there could be like 30, 40, 50, 60 miles where you don't even have a road. So you have to pick and choose like what, you know, when you want to be on the storm and just kind of guess.
Yeah.
Whereas like when you're chasing in eastern Nebraska, it's pretty simple. You just get on the storm.
That storm behind you is also starting to get a convergence signature again.
The storm
Behind, so it's the one that we left.
The one that we left is getting a convergence signature. Yeah, it is. It's getting a little convergence signature. Let me look at it on the other radar here.
Your dad might. There's a tornado warning in South Dakota.
Is there really? What if my dad's nearby that one?
He is not.
Where's he at?
He's in Nebraska now.
He's in Nebraska. Okay, must be following that northern one. By the way, guys, got my dad out there too today. Mr. Papa John, Mr. John McKinney. My dad is out there chasing as well, so.
Yeah, there is a convergence starting to pop up right on there, just past the road that we left.
I don't know if it's anything worth going over there for.
Seneca? Yeah, right there.
Those mergers could help it, though. I don't know. What do we think? Should we just keep going south after this one, or should we go back east? We could go back east. We could pretty easily go back east and catch that if we want.
So we can easily do that.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to?
This one's still looking pretty wild, though.
I think this one still looks
pretty good.
Better. I think this one still looks better, but our roads are not exactly the best to follow it. But see, the thing with the other one, you do have roads that could follow it for a while, I think, though, because it probably just go down towards Dunning and then down towards like Broken Bow. So what's the environment further east too? Like out by like Broken Bow or something. Environment's better out to the east. You know, it wouldn't be a bad play to maybe hedge that as well, especially if it transitions more into that kind of damaging
that linear mode
later on. But we're kind of on the western side right now, far western side of the enhanced here. Well, let me look at the our environment here. See, here's kind of like our parameter space.
So it's better southeast of the cell.
Yeah, it's better to the southeast for sure. If we look at our, that doesn't look great there. Let me look at, where is it? Oh, here it is.
See that?
I don't think it really shows a define or like a really definitive place. Honestly.
The problem, or not the problem, the bonus with this fella is it's in such vorticity.
It does have a lot of vorticity backed on the side over here. So
the other one does not have as much vorticity in it, but it has better roads. So it's like you take the better vorticity, the less roads. You take the more roads and the less vorticity.
Yeah, either way, it's a gamble. Hey, Chris, think of the super chat. What's that?
This is kind of a.
Ben is either thinking of the super chat there. Stop the car for.
Kind of has a good structure on it.
It does. I was just noticing that too. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Mod Squad's the best.
Come around the corner, you guys will see there's a little structure on this.
Yeah, I don't mind the way this thing's looking right now. I'm gonna shoot around this guy here real quick. Around this guy here real quick and cook a little bit more south. I think the eastern one's almost going just more outflow dominant, though. I feel like that's more of a windbag look than it is a, well...
It's gonna get this one merger into that middle.
That merger could do something weird. Those mergers definitely could do something weird there. I wouldn't rule out.
But is that merger too big?
It's just impossible to know.
Actually, we can't know because the radar is so close to it.
You just never know. Our storm still looks decent though. It's got a, what I like about our cell, it's got a really good amount of inflow on it. See that? It still has pretty good inflow on it. So this one's more outflow because it's see how like loaded it is with RFD and outflow. I feel like that's just a lot of like just outflow with it. Where our storm over here doesn't have as much outflow with it at the moment.
Yeah.
So it still might be the better storm long term. But I think in the short term, the eastern one could do something weird with that merger coming up in there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But here's our cell right over here. We'll pop south there a little bit and see if we can get a good view of this thing. Just south of Mullen, guys. Just south of Mullen. Tomorrow's looking interesting too. We're keeping an eye on tomorrow. There could be a chase over in Iowa. Looking at Iowa, Wisconsin tomorrow. Also looking at Kansas, and then looking back out towards Wyoming and Nebraska. There's 3 areas we're looking at tomorrow. So 3 different targets we're looking at tomorrow. Is it really only like 4 o'clock?
It's really only 4 o'clock.
What the heck? That's kind of weird.
Look at this blue hue, guys. Look at that green blue hue up there.
Shoot, I'm gonna grab put this thing in here for a little while.
Grab the hue, the helical,
The helical.
the bonus charge.
There's a little wall cloud up there, I think. There's a little bit of a wall cloud I thought I was seeing here.
You'll know a lot more once you get over this hill. Yeah, it's not looking too bad right there.
There's Dan Fitz.
Oh, that's Dan?
Wow, look at that wall cloud.
Wait, what is that?
Wow.
What is that on the
Oh my gosh.
You see that on this side right there? Kind of like that little dust column rising up a little bit.
Sienna, is that how you say your name? Is Sienna?
Right there.
Sienna? Thank you for the super sticker there. Thank you for the 50 bomb.
Oh,
Wow, nice CG there.
nice CG.
Thank you for the super bomb there, Sienna.
Sienna, big W for the 50
Would you
bomb.
say Sienna or Sienna? How would you say that?
Sienna.
Sienna. I think I had it right the first time.
You did have it right the first time.
Yeah, I'm proud of myself.
Good job.
Thanks, Garrett. Yes, W Sienna there in the chat for the 50 bomb. That's really nice of you. But yeah, dude, that wall cloud's looking impressive. Really, really impressive looking wall cloud there. I think this thing still has a tornado threat with it. Let's see if we can get another view here. Flat. Oh yeah, there's the wall cloud. You see anything coming down over there? Getting sort of.
I'm zooming in on it. Not at the moment. I thought where Dan was, I had a good look because I thought there was like a little tiny little dust column coming up.
I kind of saw that.
But I couldn't tell what that was necessarily, so I'm not confidently going to say anything.
Nico with the 10 months of membership. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, big shout out to the mod squad there. Thank you, Nico. Gotta love these hills, man. These hills make for some great viewing out here.
It makes for some great photography when they cooperate with you. Paul, big W for the super chat.
Thank you, Paula.
See, like, this isn't a bad viewing area.
Nah, it's not bad here. Find a little... See, I feel like we want to go a little further south, though, before we stop.
Yeah.
I think we want to go, like, at least another 5 miles. But this is a good view. It's kind of like up in the notch. You're kind of viewing from up in the notch here. I don't know, Chad, what do you guys think? I think the storm's looking pretty healthy right now. I like the way it looks. Radar presentation, it still looks really good. Still got a really good area of inflow on it, convergence. I think the only thing it's lacking, it's just not very tight. But that could change pretty quickly. You just need something to basically tighten it up, you know? Something's got to tighten it up. Garrett, can you go over there and tighten the storm up for us?
Do you have a new updraft going to the southwest there that might take over?
Ooh, I do see that. Are you talking southwest of the actual, let me look here, southwest.
This.
That one right there, yeah. Or that one could work to also nudge this thing, too. Might work to nudge this thing. That could be the...
It's got some decent structure to it for
thing up.
supercellular wise.
It's pretty good. Right now it's behind the boundary, though. That new updraft that's going up to the southwest is still behind the boundary, so it could also kind of shove that boundary a little bit further along, a little bit further east. You see that happening as well. Wow, that wind, really strong wind there northwest of Thetford. Look at that. And that's pretty close to the radar, so you know that's a pretty strong wind there.
Did you want to go for that?
No, I'd rather be on this one, because this one's still super cellular. I mean, that one could still be super cellular up there. I think this one still has the best chance of a super cellular tornado. Just because it still is a supercell, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's already kind of lining out over there. I feel like it's already mostly outflow dominant to the northeast. Charlie, chat's asking how Alpha's doing. How's Alpha doing right now? We need an update on Alpha.
Who's Alpha?
The turtle's doing good. He just ate dinner.
Dude, I wish I just ate dinner. Alpha's living his life. Living in luxury. So Charlie has a turtle.
You wish you just ate dinner?
Yeah, I wish I had some dinner.
Did we not just eat them?
We did. I didn't really like the DQ, I'm not gonna lie.
No?
It did not really like settle well with me. I think I'm kind of like, my body doesn't really like fast food as much as it used to, you know? So I only ate like one chicken strip.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But we had steak and eggs for breakfast and actually dinner last night. We fixed steak last night. We had some extra steak this morning, so I decided to just run it back. So we had steak and eggs for both dinner last night and breakfast this morning. So we've been living pretty good. Now, this is a great view.
Yeah.
Right here. There's like a little pull off or something here. I don't know if there's a pull off, but maybe I'll just stop anyway. You can always just pull. Definitely not the best. It's not the best place to pull off, but I could pull down there actually if I really wanted to. What do you think, Garrett?
You're smashing the sunflower.
I know, the poor sunflowers. Just want to get off the road. Get a decent way off the road. There we go. We just ate a couple sunflowers.
PDS off-roading.
I think this is a decent spot.
This is peak off-roading season.
I'm gonna throw on my wig wag. Here, yeah, can you hold them for a second too? Guys, I gotta go hit a quick
DL's gotta, or not DL, Friday's gotta go to the bathroom.
I'll be back.
I got both chats now, guys. I got both of you.
Don't forget to record your audio, Freddie.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Mwah, ha, ha, ha.
Hey, Charlie. Right as I deployed, a car started coming, so.
We should prank Freddie.
I agree, but how should we do it? I'm gonna angle this way. Don't look back, Garrett.
Okay.
I'm looking kind of your way, so.
Oh, nice.
Don't
Okay.
look in the mirror.
Okay.
What if we drive away?
I could do that. I'm trying to be a little incognito. What is that, Garrett?
What is what?
Do you have a little scud figure?
Did mention he wanted to leave you behind. What if we do that to
Yeah, I'm
him?
kind of reading it. That's awesome.
We could do that. There is a nice little couplet on radar.
Is it back to the right, or is it more, where's the couplet at?
It should be directly to our
Chat, this is
west-northwest.
how we warm up the inflow.
Yes, he's given it more moisture. You gave the inflow more moisture.
I did, yeah. Just moisten the inflow.
See, I almost wet. Almost wet. I almost think it could be back
back in there.
back that way.
I wonder if I could drop a little further south.
But if you just pull a little forward on this road.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll pull down.
Yeah, down back
Yeah,
there.
yeah, right there.
It's
right
back there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, there's a nice shoulder up there.
It's back in there, chat.
I should go pull it.
Yeah, that's suspicious, Freddie. Not gonna lie, I got my camera zoomed in on that. That's a big lowering.
It's just too steep here. I can't even pull off there.
Look, that's a big lowering right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna see if we can get a view where the shoulder is. It might be quick though. I have to go a little bit south. Can I pull up there? Oh, I think it's just cooked. It's all cooked. I'm gonna find a
I just, now we're all blocked by hill.
Yeah, we'll get a good spot up here. Look a little bit further south. Velocities, it still kind of has that mezzo on it, but it's not like super.
Lisa, big W for the super chat.
Thank you, Lisa. What's up, Swordster? No Eli today. Eli's sick, unfortunately, but we got Garrett though. We got Mr. Garrett here today. Yeah.
Boys, I'm escaping for a code yellow.
All right, copy that, Charlie. Copy that. Okay, what about here, Garrett? We have a spot here.
I mean, you have to pull off in the same general thing again, but you gotta get up over this little lip.
On the lip?
Well, is this a lip right here?
Maybe this little pull in there.
I think this is just some. Is it?
Well, it's better than nothing. So. It's better than nothing.
And now we'll have to wait a minute because the storms are well behind.
All right, I'm gonna hop out here for a second. We'll see what we're seeing.
I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think? A lot of lightning out in front of this guy. I just feel like that the outflow or that the boundary is starting to shoot out in front of this now. All right, chat. Although I'm gonna get out with you guys for a minute. Oh,
Let's look at radar here for a second. Just kind of see what we're dealing with.
I feel like the boundary is starting to get in front. It's still attached.
It's kind of like the one to the east. See how it's bowing out now? It's definitely going outflow dominant there on the east one. This one, I think, is kind of doing the same thing, actually. You can see our position right here, and then we have some rotation here. We got red is wind that's flowing away from the radar, and green is wind that's flowing toward the radar here. So you kind of have a little bit of rotation right. Go ahead and remove that here real quick. Got a little rotation right in here. That is rotation. That's red and green there together, and that would be pretty much due west of us here at the moment. Due west. So they hop back out.
It's a good hailstorm in there, but all right, chat. I guess I'll bring you guys out.
Further back in the rain, some more scud. I think that's what a primary area of interest is on the storm. It's just hard to see it because we're kind of far away from it here. The contrast is just bad. I think it's in there. Well, that's a pretty little storm here, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty low cell. Look at that green hue up there, chat. A new storm blew up right over the road that we were on. Or just to our north.
Just to our north?
But it's behind the boundary. It blew up because of the boundary.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's probably going to keep filling in with time. I'm hoping we could get a nice shelf cloud here or something.
I'm sure it'll happen with time.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that wall cloud better back in there. You see that, Garrett? On the right side there. Got a better wall cloud. It's back in there, just to the right of that rain shaft.
It's gotta be right in there, I'm assuming. Nice lightning to the north.
Yeah, I'm hoping it stays over there too. The lightning stays there, but
Yeah, that's your cloud of the wall, chat. Walls to the cloud.
well, we got one tornado today. One tornado. It was from a distance, and a chat was like, I don't even know if they really saw it, but we did get that one.
Yeah, we did.
That one initial one there, so it was like a rope. See, I'm surprised that chat didn't see it better though, because I saw it good with my eyes.
Right.
Like I saw it pretty good.
I saw it pretty good with my eyes too.
So I'm gonna have to go back and see what it looked like on the stream there, but yeah, there is a little bit of a right there, Garrett. See on the kind of the left side of that wall.
Yeah, there's some nice scud rising up into it.
So you see kind of the weird, it's like a little bit of a whiter cloud there.
Yeah.
Watching right here. Back in there's the wall cloud, and I would love to be right up next to it, but the road network does not allow us to get all that close right now. Good scud there, though. It's getting low.
It sure is.
What? What did he say? What'd you say, Charlie?
To the wall, to the wall. Just run down these walls. Everybody crawls. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the walls, to the walls.
Can do that for a moment. It's a car. What?
They were yelling at us.
They yelled at us.
Yeah.
I don't know who that was, but they were yelling at us. Look at the flowers here, guys.
I guess we're now certified sunflower chasers.
We are.
Look at these beauties.
I think I'm losing the Starlink here for a second. Flowers and
Come on, Storm. You know you want to do it.
I think it's looking a little bit better though.
It is looking better. I'll have to go back and look. I had suspicious lowering right before you were moving.
What do you mean?
When you're doing a 10-100.
Really?
Yeah.
What did it look like?
It looked like a
Little funnel?
yeah. It looked like it on the phone, and that doesn't always mean that it's like that, but.
Yeah, guys, this is just kind of I don't know
Whoa.
what the storm is doing. Biting flies out here.
I am worried about biting flies. I cannot see Chad right now because I got you guys outside. Like the way it's all green. Oh, whoops, I can't do anything because it's not focused. It's not locked. Great. Okay. I like the way it's all green up in the clouds, guys. You see that green hue up in here? That bluish hue? Kind of like the way that's looking. Like that. Your wall cloud's back here. This is it right here. It's not looking too organized at the moment. It's not looking too bad right now. It's not looking like extremely disorganized, but it's not extremely organized at the same time. It's a healthy wall cloud, but it's nothing too major. Although that scud does look a little bit better on it than it has in the past several minutes. It looks a lot better. It's hard to see these real details because we're not able to get extremely close, and that's only because of road network out here. But I hope you guys have had a great last few days. I know I haven't chased the last few days since Friday, actually. Saturday just wasn't a chase day. Sunday, Monday were just days that were get up and look kind of days, and they didn't quite look like days.
What, Garrett?
I'm just talking to them. I was trying to do something a little bit different right there. Right on that left side.
Mm-hmm. See, the right edge there is pretty sharp.
Yeah. Well, that's where I was trying. Something was right in there.
Mm-hmm. Wish it could come over here. So my chat was telling me that these flowers here, they're like, was it Black Susan or something? Something Susan?
Mm-hmm. I know those.
What is it called again?
I think you're right. I think they are Black Susans.
Black Susans?
Yeah.
I thought they were sunflowers, but
They are. They're a breed of sunflowers.
so they were
Like
telling me
there's
that
mammoth sunflowers.
They were telling me that they weren't sunflowers. That they
What?
were Black Susans.
But are they not? I thought that was a type of sunflower.
Well, if they are a type of sunflower,
Just like a mammoth sunflower. You know, like mammoths are the giant
well,
sunflowers.
then I'd be correct then because I called them sunflowers. Because Chad was correcting me on my knowledge of flowers, and I'm the most knowledgeable person in the world when it comes to flowers. I studied.
You settled?
I studied 4 years of floral.
You studied 4 years of floral?
Mm-hmm.
So you have your floral, your bachelor's in floral?
Yeah, I got a bachelor's in floral.
So then you can manage your dad's garden without a problem.
Yeah. I'm the reason all the plants do so well around the house.
Oh, Chad. You hear that?
Those
Mr.
box
McKinney,
gardens are doing pretty good, though.
You hear that?
The box gardens are doing pretty good. The raised beds.
He's discounting all your work, Papa John.
Garrett was pretty impressed with the tomatoes we got. We got some good
Oh, those
cherry
tomato
tomatoes.
plants are extremely healthy.
Got some good. The cucumbers are looking really good too.
Oh, there's a nice
Peppers,
shelfie behind us.
Some green beans. Oh, there's a bit of a shelf behind us there.
But you can just see how it goes all the way back and around. Now that wall cloud's not looking as impressive, and it almost looks like it's trying to turn more into a
It does kind of
Ki-
shelf.
yeah, it does looking more shelfy.
So you got a couple tiers here. You got like a median, like a middle tier, then you got like an upper tier. See that, Garrett?
So what tier are you?
What tier am I?
Yeah.
I'm a top tier.
Oh, you're top tier?
Mm-hmm.
Sure you're not like the middle tier?
No, I'm top tier.
Oh.
I'm the tier way up there.
So you're the...
I'm up in the Mamadas.
I was like, you're in the Mamadas clouds?
I'm in the Mamadas cloud, yeah. That's where I reside.
Yeah, no, see, I would say I'm the middle tier.
No, Gary, you're up in the stratosphere.
No, I'm middle tier.
You're stratosphere.
You're a middle tier.
Stratosphere.
Or I'm middle tier anyway.
You're up in the, I don't know, what's the tier above the stratosphere? Troposphere?
No. Wait.
What's above the stratosphere again?
Say, we're in the troposphere.
We're in the troposphere?
Yeah.
Well, what's above the...
And then I believe it's troposphere, stratosphere. Gosh dang it.
The mesosphere? What's above? See, like, I feel really dumb that I don't know that.
I know, me too, because I went...
You're a meteorologist.
I
so
know.
you should know. That's why I was relying on you, Garrett.
I have to think about it for a minute.
Chat, what's above the stratosphere? Space?
I know that there's a thermosphere, and I think that's the top one. Maybe that's the third one.
What is?
Maybe above stratosphere is a thermosphere.
Thermosphere. Hold on, chat's gotta know what it is. I gotta see.
I can't believe this. I went through 4 years of this stuff, and I just can't remember that right now.
Chat, what is it?
It goes troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, thermosphere.
Ah! Okay, so thermosphere was the fourth one.
So mesosphere, I got it right.
You said mesosphere?
I did.
Oh.
Chat can fact check me too.
Okay.
Chat can fact check me. I said mesosphere, so I got it right.
All right.
I did.
Mesosphere.
See, look at that. I didn't even go to college, and I know more than Garrett. No, I'm kidding.
All right. So which one's cold and which one's hot?
I didn't know about the thermosphere.
Which one's colder and which one's hotter?
Which one's cold and which one's hot?
Yeah.
It's got to be the Wait, which one's cold? Which one's hot? I feel like the mesosephere's got to be the cold one, right? Is the mesosphere the cold one? No. The mesosphere is the warm one. The stratosphere is the cold one. Because like when storms, obviously they explode and then they hit that warm air up there. They stop. That's where the anvil happens. See, I can apply my brain. But yeah, it's a good little shelf developing there.
Yeah,
I'm hoping it just continues to grow and look more.
This should be the beginning, guys. We had like 2 hours of discrete supercellular mode before everything decided to turn into a windbag with significant winds of 80 plus likely. So once this all connects into a windbag, this is gonna be potentially a serious windbag.
Yeah, I think we're talking 75 plus mile per hour wind gusts with these storms, Garrett.
Yeah. We're gonna have a sting jet that's gonna be on the back side possibly too.
If we get a sting jet, that'd be insane. I mean, it's not gonna be like the North Dakota.
Oh gosh, nothing's gonna match that North Dakota, I don't think, for a while.
It's like stronger than.
I never felt a windstorm like that on the backside of a.
That's the strongest just wind I've ever experienced that was not associated with because it wasn't even like a thunderstorm,
It was a non-thunderstorm wind. Is there still good hail in there?
Huh?
Is there still good hail in here?
Maybe.
I haven't even checked radar.
I think there still is. I just been catching the vibe out here. Let me look at the meter. I'll tell you here in 1 second. Yeah, there's some decent hail in there. That's close.
To the windows, to the walls, to the storms. The storms rolling over these hills. All these storms crawl. All these storms want to crawl. All these storms crawl and crawl. And the storms don't want to drop and get low. They don't want to get low. They don't want to get low. Get low, get low, get low.
Predominantly a wind right here. Bedford cell looks
Thetford looks better now.
Just from a damaging wind perspective, it's already kind of established its damaging wind pretty good there.
Oh, man.
See if I can get chat rolling there.
The storm wants to roll over these hills.
Huh?
And the storm can't get low.
What's a sting jet?
Ooh, good question for you.
Great question.
That's a good question for Freddie. I want to hear this reply. Let me get my phone too. I'll give him a think a minute.
You not have your phone?
No, I don't. Now I can see my
I
chat.
don't think I really know exactly what a sting jet is, like to science, but I would say a sting jet it's just the backside of the it's just the backside of I guess an MCV. Maybe the I don't know here. What is it?
I'll give you a minute to ponder on it again.
I don't know, like, what else would it be? Like, it's just the backside of like an MCV. It's just like really windy. Is it like the mid-level winds getting translated?
People in the
down
chat,
to the surface?
give your guesses for what a sting jet is.
Is it the mid-level winds getting translated down to like the surface or something?
This is a good.
I really just don't know. I don't understand why a sting jet is a sting jet, so. Because they only happen on like hurricanes or like derechos and stuff like that, so.
Mm-hmm.
But I really don't know what the cause is, unless it's like, somehow it's able to kind of push the mid-level winds like down to the surface, like you have like strong mid-level winds, but I don't really know. I do not know, Garrett. What is a sting jet?
I want the chat to put their answers in first.
Yeah, does anybody in the chat know what a sting jet is?
I'll leave you guys right there for just a minute.
I bet Charlie knows what a sting jet is.
I'm sure he does.
I think Charlie's showing it right now, actually.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's like drawing it up on the old radar. Oh, whoa, what was that? Apparently, Alex is right now with my dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did anybody in your chat get it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Maybe it is my dad. Looks like he's up there by Bassett right now.
I'm all the way down the 3G service.
Honestly, Garrett, I'm wondering if at some point we want to shoot down and maybe... Because we can get out ahead of that one. We can get out ahead of this one.
Dragonfly, thank you for the super sticker. Boris, thank you for the super chat.
Did anybody get it? Here?
Yeah, they all came pretty close. Big W, guys, for 1,000 likes.
To me, you got 1,000 likes? Let's go, guys. Garrett got 1,000 likes.
All right, chat. I would say I would explain it more so as like an intense core fast-moving wind that forms on the backside of these cyclones.
Mm-hmm. But how does that wind get translated? Like how though?
Dry air.
Dry air, but where does the wind come from?
Huh?
Where's the wind come from?
Well, they form in descending air within the cyclone. Between both cold and the warm fronts, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Then
so
that
focuses it.
Then the dry air accelerates downward and inward, creating a narrow band of winds. That's why these sting jets they're so localized. Wow, look how green that is.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking over here. It's looking pretty nice, actually. So, I'm wondering if we want to drop south and then east, Garrett. Let me look at a radar here real quick. I think we might want to drop south and east.
Gosh dang it! I gotta hold y'all.
Yeah, Garrett, I think we want to go south and east here.
You know that there's the little cell right here,
Yep.
and it has rotation,
I know. And there's like a little walkout developing there.
and it's in front of It's in front of both boundaries. It's forming a little notch.
Yeah, you ready to go? I see it.
So how are we gonna get there?
South and east, because it's going to get hit by, see, this is dropping down, so I think we're going to have to just drop. Because if we don't do that, we're going to get behind the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know? And then we're just going to be, like, behind it for the rest of the night.
Don't want ticks, so I'm going meticulously around.
Because we have a road here, Garrett, that goes east at a Tryon like this. See this?
Yeah.
And then that would put us in the path of that, because that's going to be tracking southeast, so.
Okay.
Back on the road, guys. Back on the road. This guy's suntanning right now.
Me?
Coffee is.
Oh, coffee suntanning?
Yeah, Coffee's on the beach right now suntanning, so.
Where's he at?
I don't know. I just asked him, but I think he might have just left chat.
Yeah, I do like the way this little cell is gonna. I mean, it might do something weird when it interacts with those boundaries. But this one, you could see that this was gonna get well out of these boundaries. We're just gonna get ahead on as unfortunate. But
yeah, the boundaries are definitely starting to win the battle right now. Christine, you're right. This is right by where I got the Highness wedge. I should say where my dad got the Highness wedge, because my dad was the guy that really got the wedge. We got it, but not as good as my dad. Shoop, thank you for the super chat there, man. Super cool dude, inspiring me to learn and chase local storms. I remember seeing you in church in Stromsburg. Oh my gosh, yeah, Shoop, good to see you, man. Good to see you, my man. Long time no see there. So, yeah, guys, I used to go to church there with Mr. Shoop here, so yeah, great to see you in here, man. Hopefully you're doing well, and yeah, maybe I'll catch you out on a chase or something at some point. That's so cool to see you in here. I was like midway through the super chat, I realized that it was you.
yeah, chat. Right now, guys. We're watching off to our east. This new little cell that developed. Oh, look, we got a grasshopper.
What's your first name again, there, Mr. Shoop? Can you remind me? Did you get a grasshopper where? Oh my gosh! What? There's no way.
Look, there's
Oh my gosh!
We got a little friend.
Look,
Right?
it's a little guy.
It's a little grasshopper.
Dude,
A little friend.
no way.
It's going on for
Dude, my focus is tweaking.
it's going along for the ride, guys.
Yeah. There we go. Give him a close-up shot. Guys, say hi to Hopper.
Soon you're gonna say goodbye to Hopper.
Well, you gonna roll the window down?
Yeah.
Some nice horses over. Don't roll the window. Wait. Oh,
It moved.
it just jumped.
Unless you want something jumping in your car.
I feel like we gotta keep Hopper with us.
All right, we'll keep Hopper for the rest of the
Dude,
day.
if we roll down the window, he might die. I don't want to do that to him. Going like 80 right now. Look at this little Hopper.
He'll land in a piece of grass and go find some new friends.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's amazing. That might be the most exciting thing we've intercepted today, Garrett.
Yeah, the rotation's picking up on it.
Is it?
A little bit.
Whoa! Hit the wrong button. I fat fingered it. A nice shelf over here, actually. Look at that. Connor, okay. Yes, Connor. Good to see you, Connor.
Are Connors in the chat?
No, Connor Shoup.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a guy I went to church with. Not to be mistaken with Connor Prop. Here's a little shelf over here. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, Garrett? About probably needing to just drop the try on an east.
Yeah.
Because if we don't, because look at how quickly this is bowing out. I think this is the main part of the line, Garrett. I think this is the main part right
The
here.
Thetford part?
Yeah, heading down toward Broken Bow. So I'm thinking we might just go Stapleton over toward Arnold, just kind of cut out ahead of it, and just basically just chase it back toward like Broken Bow.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm feeling right now.
See?
Do I got something on my nose?
You don't like that look, do you?
What?
This.
Wait, what am I looking at? It's just the beginning, right? I mean, I think it could do something.
Well, it will have to do something within the next
Well, what might
8.5
happen?
miles.
See, here it is. Here's the base right here. It could like. Oh wait, that's us. Here it is. It could try to do something as the outflow picks up to it. There's like a very brief window, I think, where this thing could do something, but it's not going to be long at all.
No, it won't be long.
Wait, what's up with your knob up there? Why is the right side like that?
Good question.
Did it glitch? Kind of looks like it glitched out or something. But yeah, guys, we're watching the cell just to our east. You can see our location just west. New cell developing. It's got a base on it, but you can see the outflow is really starting to impinge on this storm. It's only got a few minutes to really do anything before that outflow is going to overtake it here in a little bit. But right now, it's pretty much switching to that damaging wind threat that we were expecting, that enhanced risk for damaging winds here across central Nebraska. You got a pretty stout line developing, stretching all the way from Plankinton and Mitchell, South Dakota, way back down to Arthur, Nebraska. So that's probably about 200 miles there of damaging straight line wind marching across central and northern Nebraska into southern South Dakota there. We're going to try to get out ahead of this one by Thetford. I think this is the most robust part of the line. This is where I would expect the most significant damaging wind to be, is with this portion here by Thetford, Nebraska. and tracking southeast. So we're gonna hit Tryon, head east over to Stapleton, and then Stapleton over toward Broken Bow eventually. And I think this thing probably has a pretty nice shelf cloud on it too, if I'm willing to bet.
I would say so.
Oh look, got some more cows up here. Look at this.
Got some more cows above.
Look at that.
Paula, thank you for the 2 super chats, and Felicia for the super chat.
It's Nathan Moore. Another,
Oh, that's Nathan?
that's Nathan, yeah, another Raider Omega streamer there. Uh-oh.
I'm always dropping things, chat.
Nathan and I actually go way back, too. I've known Nathan since, like, 2014.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've known Nathan since, like, 2014, when he was with StormView Live. Way back in the day. It was, like, Nathan Moore, Paul Goddard, Kelly Williamson, Randy Arnold. I remember that gang back in the day. That was way back, 2015, 14, and 16. So, back in the StormView Live days. So, I've known Nathan for a long time. He's a Nebraska chaser, too. He's based out of Kearney. So.
That's nice.
Just a fun fact there. Believe it or not, guys, I've been around for a while storm chasing. So I started storm chasing all the way back in, before 2010. My dad. That's when I started chasing. But, you know, I didn't really start chasing more seriously until, I'd say, after 2015. Like, 2015 is when we started chasing a little more serious.
Bro is the unk chaser.
I was gonna say.
I kind of am approaching that unk status. I'm a bit of a veteran in the chaser community.
See, chat, it pays to live in the Midwest.
It really does. It really does.
Unlike living in Arizona.
Garrett, you gonna come out to Nebraska?
You don't get opportunities to come out to the plains. To the plains.
Sounds familiar. Yeah, Garrett, we got to get you out here, man. Dad, we're gonna get Garrett out here at some point. We're gonna get Garrett out here at some point.
I've not been holding up too bad for a rookie.
Wait, Garrett, how long have you been chasing for?
Well, I mean, Grasshopper's all the way up there.
Wait, where is he at? Oh, he's way up there.
He's in here.
I think
2022.
That's insane. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he hopped back down.
There he goes.
I mean, like doing things like this since 2022. Yeah.
What a guy. You know, that's pretty impressive, Garrett. How many tornadoes have you seen this year? Do you know? Have you kept like a tally of that?
No, I don't keep tallies.
You're just too cool for tallies.
No,
I think I'm at about 60 or 70 right now, tornadoes for the year. Somewhere in that ballpark. But I don't know what the actual total is right now.
Say I don't even know. But I don't really
gotta
know.
be there.
It doesn't bother me though, because I'm not sitting there thinking like, yeah, I've seen this many tornadoes. I'm just like going out there and you know, trying my best to see a tornado, not keeping tallies.
Yours has got to be like right up there, like around that mark. See, people always ask me though, like how many tornadoes I've seen. That's like one of the most common questions I get, especially when you do like those interviews. You know, like if you do something with like Discovery Channel or you do something, they always ask you, how many tornadoes have you seen? How many tornadoes have you seen?
Oh.
So that's like one of their favorite questions to ask you. It's when did you start chasing? Why did you start chasing? And how many tornadoes have you seen? Like those are like the 3 most common questions that they'll ask you.
I guess I could start keeping a tally, but I just don't want it to just start to build up as like an ego.
You don't have to. You don't have to, Garrett. It's just cool to kind of know, you know, like.
Because
for
like
me-
I like to be as humble as I can. Like I like to go out there and say like, even though I've seen a lot of tornadoes this year, I want to be like, I've seen 0, because then I can sit there and be like, what can I improve on to see 1? You know, kind of have that mindset.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, Garrett's a humble guy, guys. So Garrett doesn't keep track of the tornadoes that he sees. So I would say it would probably be around like 60 or 70 though, if you were actually counting.
Probably, yeah. It would be in that ballpark, probably. I mean, but I mean,
so, yeah.
oh, it just flew up there.
Oh, it's way up here now. Look at him go.
Yeah.
There he is. I could put him on the mount. Here we go. I could. Oh wait, where'd he go? He just hopped somewhere. Is he gone? Oh, he's on my leg. Wait, oh no, he's under my foot, dude. Oh my gosh, he's on me now. He's down there. He's jumping all over the place right now. Yeah, another reason I like to do it is I have like I do it on Google Earth, Garrett.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense.
And then I'll log exactly where they are. So I can go onto Google Earth and I can see every single tornado that I've seen. And see how many like each year and like the strength of each tornado. So, and I can see which states I've seen the most tornadoes in. Which is kind of cool. I think it's Nebraska now. I think I've seen the most tornadoes in Nebraska now.
This year?
State. No, just any state. Like over the last like 10 years or whatever.
Well, I would assume that would have been my guess, number 1 already.
Yeah, but it was Iowa for a long time. It was Iowa and Kansas, and then Nebraska. But then Nebraska ended up getting really active the last couple years, and I quickly was able to surpass the other states.
So what happened to the to Iowa?
Iowa kind of died off, and last year, you know, like Greensburg, or was it Greenfield Day? I wasn't able to chase that day. I feel like last year I didn't have much success in Iowa, and then this year Iowa's just been dead. There really hasn't been much in Iowa.
Well, like everyone talks about it, like besides the last few years, Iowa's been dead.
Really good luck in Iowa.
So like,
yeah, that's a lie.
So like, if you're I guess it just depends. If that makes sense.
So before 2021, I didn't have good luck in Iowa.
So between 2021 and 2024, you've seen as many tornadoes as you have in any other state in 10 years?
What do you mean? Well, I saw tornadoes, but I didn't see like a lot of good ones. I saw a lot of small tornadoes in Iowa. So my count was still like pretty high. I did see one good one though over there in Iowa in 2019. I saw a good one, but he's trying to get out.
Yeah, he don't like it in here.
Yeah, I don't think he likes it here. Maybe we'll have to let him out here at some point. Maybe I'll pull over here and let him out. So I'll slow down a little bit and just kind of let him out here. Okay, do I need to turn? I do actually. This is 92, so I need to turn on 92 here. Yeah, because it'll take us over to Stapleton. Pull over here and let the old
Grasshopper out.
Yeah, let Hopper out here real quick. All right, Hopper, we're gonna let you out here. Where you at? Here he is. Be free, Hopper. Be free. All right, now he's just gonna be on my window here. Come on, Hopper. There he goes. He just shot out there. So, Hopper is free. I'll try not to roll over him. But I had a really good stretch over in Iowa, Garrett. Like,
so that's what I if I
like
didn't
2021, I saw multiple tornadoes over in Iowa. 2022, yeah, I saw some in 2022. 2020 was it 23 or when did I? Oh, winter set day. So yeah, 2022, I saw a number of tornadoes over in Iowa, including winter set.
That's what I was saying. Is that so? You said over your last 10 years.
Yeah.
That until the last few, you saw a bunch of tornadoes in Iowa, and that was your number one state. So I was like, so between 2021 and between those last 3 years, you've seen as many tornadoes in Iowa as you have everywhere else in the other 7.
Like more over the last couple years in Iowa than the others.
Well, because you said it was the most.
Yeah.
So you said it was dead before 2021.
Because okay, so Kansas was the most initially, because Kansas was really active like 2016, 17, 18, even 19. I saw a lot of tornadoes in Kansas, but then Kansas died, and Nebraska was always dead for me. I hardly saw any tornadoes in Nebraska. So then it switched to Iowa. So I think even in 2020 I saw some in Iowa. And I already saw a couple before that as well. So then it switched to Iowa being more active, right? So then Iowa ended up becoming my number one state. And then all of a sudden Nebraska woke up in 2023. And in 2023, 2024, and 2025, I've seen a bunch of tornadoes in Nebraska. So then Nebraska pretty quickly just became my number one state. Because if you also got to think about this too, Garrett, like, I've chased a lot more over the last couple years than I did before that. I've been chasing more and more each year. So, those years were a little bit more prominent when it came to, like, my tornado count as they went on. So one year would sway it. Like, this year sways things quite a bit because it's the most tornadoes I've ever seen and the most I've ever chased, So it just kind of keeps getting more, each year it just kind of ramps up more and more. What would you say your number one state
Judy, Big Daddy for being a member for 13 months.
Brandon, welcome to the Storm Society there, Brandon. Andy, they give the 5 months of membership there. What's up, Andy? NG, he says hi, G.
Who did?
Andy.
Oh,
Andy
what's up,
hi.
Andy? Okay, for me, it's gotta be gotta be either Nebraska or Texas.
Ooh, that is tough.
That's where I gotta really think it's either gonna be Nebraska or Texas.
I wonder if it's Texas for you guys. I feel like it'd be Texas. I could be wrong, but I feel like you guys have seen a lot of tornadoes in Texas.
Like, we haven't seen many in Kansas because Kansas hasn't really been there.
Have you seen a single good tornado in Kansas?
Well, that one that your dad got when he went to the ditch last year, we did see that one.
Was it that good? Like, was it like a...
I mean, it was decent. I mean, I wouldn't say it was the best tornado that I think I've seen in Kansas was Alta Vista.
Oh, Alta Vista was a good one. Okay.
I think that was...
You've seen a good one.
I think that was my best Kansas tornado was Alta Vista.
Yeah, Alta Vista wasn't too bad. That's when I met you guys.
That is when, yeah, that is true.
Garrett, what's your number one tornado?
Like that I've ever chased.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say Wellfleet.
Wellfleet?
Yep.
Oh, it might be Wellfleet for me too, but I still haven't come to my decision.
I haven't come to my decision on that one, but that was a dream tornado that I wanted to see. I wanted to see a classic Plains tornado with the whole evolution. I got to see the whole evolution of that.
Yeah, it is true.
That's why it's number one for me.
That was so cool how it developed too. Like, it started as a land spout and then went from a land spout into the hybrid, and then it just went into like an absolute unit stovepipe tornado. Like, that tornado was just I've never seen a tornado just like consistently get stronger.
Paula, I was not chasing at the time of Andover.
There we go.
Freddie was, but Freddie does not like talking about that day.
Yeah, I picked the wrong storm on Andover Day. I picked the my dad and I picked the northern storm, and we got the wimpiest tornado of all time. We actually like were inside of it. My dad and I almost got hit by it. But yeah, we should have been on the southern storm. Everybody, I mean, we weren't the only ones. Almost everybody was on the storm we were on. So that was the day that Jordan. So we were on the south side of the tornado, and Jordan and Scott were like on the other side of the tornado, and we basically were, like 20 feet apart with a little drill bit in between. So.
Yeah, Chad. This year has been a fantastic year.
I got you, Mom. It's my best ever.
Being able, I'm honored to say, but I was able to see Lake City, Dickens, Wellfleet, and Gary. I had Nebraska as the target, but that was just because DL and I were so far south in Texas the day before that he didn't feel like driving up to Nebraska that day, which is, it's valid, but after seeing the end result, he's like, I should have went to Nebraska and listened. I'm like, yeah.
See, oh wait, there is kind of a bad bug on here. See if I can clean it off a little bit. Clean that bug off the windshield there. See, Gary, you got Lake City on me. I missed Lake City. Lake City caused me to crash out.
Well, I guess I have Lake City on you, and you have Hyannis on me. So.
I got Hyannis on you, though. But so I think Lake City's definitely a better tornado than Hyannis. I think it's Hyannis. It's Hyannis. Or Hyannis. Hyannis. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I'm trying to get the bug off your windshield, Garrett.
No, you're good. But we shouldn't be. Everyone's had an incredible year.
Yeah. No, it's been.
I feel like the tornadoes, aside from a few, have relatively been away from massive catastrophes.
It's because they've been in the plains this year instead of Dixie, which I'm so glad we're not in Dixie this year.
I'll read my words again. Aside from a few instances, they have been relatively not catastrophic.
I think the worst day, Garrett, was the day of the Sykeston, right? Isn't that the name of that tornado? Sykeston, Missouri tornado.
Sykeston, Missouri. Oh, yeah, Sykeston.
Yeah, I agree, Christina. Lake City, that was Brandon's Brandon just absolutely just dominated that tornado. So I'm still in awe every time I watch that video. Conrad had a good angle, too. So did StormRunner. So did Garrett. They had good angles, too. But I think Brandon just... My goodness, Brandon had a shot.
I feel like every time I talk about Lake City, I have to defend ourselves because people forget that we saw Lake City. Everyone forgets that we were there. I'm like, no, we were there.
Garrett, I remember that you saw Lake City.
It's like, how do y'all forget? I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. DL and I haven't been around as much as everyone else, so I guess that makes sense.
I remember, Garrett.
So...
Yeah, that day I actually, I was so depressed that day. I was so incredibly depressed after the Lake City tornado.
Well, that day was a hard day to forecast.
And then, the whole week after that was just a bunch of mid-chases. So just on top of that, then it was just mid-chase after mid chase. It was tough. That was the worst week of the year, I'd say, for me, personally. I'm hoping we can get like a good view of the shelf here at some point, though.
I think you will. I think we will. Jim, I know. That St. Louis tornado, I mean, it did a decent amount of damage. It did hit some places.
Yeah, that was, oh yeah, the St. Louis tornado. The ones up in Illinois and Indiana were really bad, but then the worst one was by far that London.
Marion. Was it Marion?
Well, Marion was bad, but you remember London, Kentucky? That was the worst one of the year.
Yeah, it was.
That one was really bad.
I still can't believe that they rated. I mean, what did they rate that one?
BF4.
But like, I know that they rated the Marion 190.
Yeah, it was 190. Those are some violent tornadoes that day. I mean, that was just insane. Yeah, a lot of chasers botched the Lake City day. That's why I give Brandon, DL Garrett and Connor so many props that day, because a lot of people botched it, including myself. The London, Kentucky storm was the storm that we were on, the Sykeston, Missouri one. That was that same storm, so that's the other crazy.
Well, you know what was crazy was DL and I flew into St. Louis and drove down to Sykeston. And as we were going down, we were watching that storm form west of St. Louis, but looking at it on radar, it looked outflow dominant. It didn't look like it was gonna. It looked like it didn't look like it was gonna really do much in the way of tornadic activity.
Yeah, I don't think any storm chaser would ever pick that storm ever.
So then all of a sudden, I don't remember what happened to it. I don't know if it got a merger or it just hit something that made it just like it rapidly go. But then as soon as it hit it, it just like took off.
Charlie, what's your best tornado? What's your best tornado chase of the year?
I think we all know that one.
His response
so far, it has been the corn ripper that we had.
Yeah, the corn ripper was pretty good. Charlie showed me his video. I've yet to actually make an official response to Charlie's, because Charlie wanted me to tear into it and critique it, but I've yet to actually give him the critiques yet. But I did watch the video with Garrett and my dad, so it's a banger. It's a certified Charlie Berto classic.
That video will be done eventually.
Yeah, Charlie, there is something I gotta ask you about that was in that video.
Oh my gosh, the blend. Dude,
No,
the blender.
the blend. Yeah, that is
Garrett, or not Garrett, Charlie.
That's interesting.
Charlie, your graphic is a little interesting. The tornado graphic, yeah. Oh man, my dad was laughing at it too a little bit. It just looked a little bit, not exactly.
What's wrong with a nice pipe of a tornado?
It just looked
The way that it formed, the way that you had it forming, it looked a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. And I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that because that's the best way to explain it.
You might want to put a little, maybe remove the bubbles, Gosh dang it, man. There's a little shelf, guys. There's a little shelf action to the north. We're approaching this shelf cloud. Got some big time wind in this thing here. So we're gonna get a view of the shelf cloud here shortly. I'm wondering if we want to shoot north. We could shoot northwest and just intercept it, or we could just continue heading to Broken Bow.
I would go Broken Bow.
I think at Arnold there's a road that would take us up there. Lucas with a super chat.
Oh,
Freddie, do you plan on chasing in New York and in Argentina?
Oh wow.
Have you ever chased in Alaska? We got a pheasant in the road or something. What is that?
That's a pheasant.
I don't know what that is.
That's like a peacock.
Is that a peacock? Is that a peacock?
Peacock. Peacock.
We got peacocks here.
Peacocks.
In Nebraska, but PDS bird intercept.
Peacock.
But back to Lucas there. In New York, yeah, if there's a storm up there, maybe some winter storm chasing, I definitely will probably chase New York at some point. And then as far as Argentina, I think I'll chase Argentina at some point as well. That is on the list of things to do. I think I'll do an Argentina chase at some point. I think that'd be fun. So, yeah, might do a little Argentina chase if the stars align here at some point. I would love to do an Argentina chase. In Alaska, I would like to go to Alaska. I don't know if I would actually chase anything. I just would like to go there, to just be there, you know. There's not really much chasing to be had up in Alaska.
Oh, yeah?
What should happen for Alaska is an aurora chase.
Now, that would be pretty cool. An aurora chase up in Alaska would be insane. And I know Charlie's coming with us on that one. You gonna come with Garrett?
I've never seen the aurora.
You've never seen it?
I've been planning an aurora trip for the past, like, forever.
I have never seen the aurora borealis.
Decent jump, though. That's actually insane, Garrett. I didn't know you'd never seen it before.
Nope.
I think we should probably just keep cooking east for now.
I was gonna say, I think we should keep cooking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep cooking.
As sad as that sounds, there was a chase that DL and I did to. It was.
Garrett, we gotta change that. We gotta get you an aurora intercept.
Chat, have you guys seen the aurora before? Type 1 if yes, type 2 if no. And then Garrett, sorry, I didn't cut you off.
No, I was gonna say it was the sponge on the windshield looks like a tornado.
Dude, that's what my mom said. My mom said that.
Yeah.
She texted me that and said the smudge. It's like a tornado. Something about DL and you planned something.
Oh, there was a chase down in South Texas, and we went down there. We thought, and the big one, was it last year or the year before? I think it was last year. What was the big one in May? It was like mid-May. Everyone was up in the plains for it. Yeah. We were down in South Texas. I forget what we were doing down there. Carol, Big W for 26 months.
26 months? Gosh. That's insane, Carol. People were kind of 50-50 on seeing the aurora.
Yeah.
Kind of split on it.
During that big aurora one in May, there were reports of northern lights as far south as South America.
Oh wow. Well, DL and I may not have got the exposure correct on our phones, but we kind of saw it, but I've never been able to see it with the naked eye.
We saw it on the phone.
We caught glimpses of it in the phone, but there was also cloudy skies in between rain showers.
Yeah, in my opinion.
So I've never really seen a good aurora.
Count it.
I counted, but it's not.
See, I wouldn't count it. In my opinion, I wouldn't count that.
See, if everyone's pictures that night, that was nowhere even touching nothing. That was 100 miles apart from what everyone else saw.
I've seen the aurora full tilt. I went up to South Dakota with Alex and Mike back in 2020. I think it was 2023 potentially. I went up there. It was so cold. I almost died of hypothermia. But we went up there and it was overhead, just pulsing, insane aurora. Just absolutely insane aurora. It was one of the cooler things I've seen. And I just lay back on the ground and just looked straight up, and it was like I was looking into I don't know.
I've seen
it's
more
hard to
aurora
explain.
than I've seen tornadoes. I've seen the auroras 50 times.
It's so hard to explain what it looks like, but it doesn't look real, you know? And it's moving in such a strange way. It's like fluid almost. And it's moving so fast, too, to think that it's moving that fast, because, it's got to be moving 30,000 miles per hour or something insane out there. But it's one of the cooler things.
I'm really waiting for the next big aurora show, because I just picked up one of the Sony A7S cameras, so I can try some real-time aurora video to capture those faster moments.
Now you're talking, Charlie. What's up, Davis?
Davis in the chat. We did get good to the membership on your stream today.
What happened?
We got good to the membership on his stream.
Really, from Davis?
I thought we were already a member though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a member of Davis Does Weather. What's happening, Davis? What are you up to today? Yeah, Eli's sick today. That's why Eli's not out here.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're going to do hurricane chasing when the hurricanes show up. There was a shot. We thought maybe there was a chance that we could have some hurricanes this, honestly, Thursday, Friday. But the good thing is it looks like that tropical disturbance is going to stay a little too far north for it to really materialize into anything that's substantial. It'll probably stay as maybe not even a tropical depression. But if it were to go further south and shoot out over the Gulf of Mexico is extremely warm right now. Then there was a shot that thing could have ramped up into a hurricane. But the good thing is it looks like it's going to just be skirting the coast and it's not going to have, room to be able to develop like it could have.
Gene, you're in southern Arizona. You're getting some good monsoon activity. Hurricanes are awesome. I'm glad though that this is the case right now. Like I think it'll still possibly become a tropical storm just because of the way it looks.
You think so?
Like over Florida. I think it'll have a chance, but I hope it doesn't become anything more than just like a weak tropical storm. So
Yeah.
I really wasn't planning a trip down to the Gulf Coast. But I'm not unless it becomes a hurricane, I don't plan to go down there.
I got somebody coming. We'll play it safe here. I feel like that's kind of dangerous without the little flag on the end.
Yeah, it's a little.
It's kind of hard to tell, with depth perception that it's sticking out that far. But
Yeah. But yeah, I really wasn't planning on going down there unless that way. I still gotta get back. If the hurricane was gonna happen, that would have put a real hamper on everything I was planning to do because I still have to get. Tomorrow might be another chase possibility, but then I gotta get back to Arizona. I gotta help DL pack, and then I gotta say, I gotta just say, well, it's not really a goodbye to see you later, but it's kind of, to me, it's more of a goodbye than a see you later, but.
yeah, I got you, Garrett. Yeah, that's.
And they leave Saturday morning, so I at least gotta be back. I gotta get back to do that. But if I didn't see him this time, I would have went up to Oregon, but it would have been a lot more rougher to do that up there. How's the StormRunner 2 coming? It's going pretty well. It's in the shop getting its inverter installed, and then the lights are not going to be in, guys, in time. The lights are not going to be in time, I don't think. So they're not going to be installed by the time I come back out here, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, guys, I think looking at the hurricane season, at least at the moment, kind of what I've been seeing, it might be more of a backloaded hurricane season. I think it's going to start slow and pick up as the year goes on. But if I'm going to be honest, I think it's going to be. Whoa! We just killed a bird, bro.
What?
Yeah, the bird's dead.
Erica, big day for the super chats.
Oh no!
I think hurricane season's gonna be backloaded.
Rip bird. Bird has gone down.
Bird is the word. Bird.
Not a bird strike. But yeah, I think backloaded hurricane season, and I also think it'll be a decent bit below what the last few years have been. I think we've had a couple of really active years. I think this year will definitely be below what the last few years have been. Doesn't mean you can't get one really bad one. Any year it can be a really bad year. It just takes one hurricane to make it a bad hurricane season. So sometimes, you know, you'll have a year of a lot of hurricanes and just tropical storms, but none of them are all that significant. And then there's other years where you don't get a lot, but you just get one really just well-known. You know? So we'll see what happens. Hurricanes are a lot of work, guys. A lot more work than chasing like just tornadoes and stuff like that, because you got to put so much prep into it.
Yeah.
Travel, logistics. It's almost more like survival mode. You're getting down there and putting yourself in like such an extreme location, and you're just trying to survive.
Yeah.
So you got to get your food and water, gas cans, and then you have to like strategize where you're going to post up. You got to strategize your location. A lot of things that go into a hurricane chase, a lot of factors that you have to account for, some of them that you might not even expect, which is what makes them a lot more dangerous, I would say, and just tough. I mean, hurricane chasing isn't necessarily easy, because it's not really chasing as much. Like, there's some repositioning that happens because you want to try to make it into the eye wall and the eye, but outside of that, you know, you're kind of just fighting a location and hunkering down. Unless it's kind of a weaker hurricane. If it's a Cat 1 to 3 hurricane, like I would say even like a
hurricane
3.
moment that lives in my head rent-free is Doug Keesling's photo of the eye of Hurricane Michael with the stadium effect.
Dude. The stadium effect of Hurricane Michael is something that I would
What's the
love
stadium
to see.
effect?
You know, when you're in the eye and you just see the wall all the way around, it's clear inside.
Oh, yeah.
You're in the eye, it's clear skies, and you're looking all the way around, and you just have that stadium, that ring.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant by that. All right.
I do want to see that one day.
Yeah, it would be nice. I mean,
But obviously, the unfortunate thing, it's got to be like a Cat 4 plus for that to happen, right? But,
yeah.
so I obviously don't want to see that, but at some point, I would like to make it in the eye of something like that. But if it's a Cat 3 or lower, I'd probably just chase it in the car. If it's a Cat 4, especially if it's like a stronger Cat 4, that's when I'm more looking for like structure, you know, finding a place to ride it out as opposed to trying to ride it out in the car. Because it's driving around in like a Cat 4 plus is just extremely dangerous.
Chris in my chat says we're still cleaning stuff around my neighborhood from Milton last year.
Yeah, Milton was pretty bad. Honestly, it could have been a lot worse, but still, Milton was a really bad hurricane. Tampa area got rocked by that one. We intercepted it just south of Tampa. We were all in the same area, actually. And that's when we saw Unk, picked up Unk. And there was a Sting Jet with that one, too, actually. Remember the Sting Jet, Garrett?
Who's Unk?
Who's Unk?
Yeah.
The old man we picked up in Milton.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we picked up Unk. And you guys were in the rental RAV, or the rental runner.
Yeah, the rental runner.
The rental runner. And you guys were just taking on all the wind, and you had like trees next to you that were like falling down and stuff. You guys were just dogs. But yeah, Milton, I would say the most intense hurricane chase I had last year, though, was Helene. Helene was definitely the most intense. It was the strongest. I know Garrett wasn't able to be there for that one. I wish he was, but that one was definitely the strongest, and we were out on foot for that one too, which made it even more intense. And the police did not like us being there in Perry, but we were well behaved though. We didn't do anything crazy. Look at the shelf starting to come in here. Kind of just been driving aimlessly down the road, but we do have a little bit of a shelf coming in now with this wind bag.
Yeah, it's not looking too bad.
Nice little wind bag here, guys.
Only one I remember was Helene, yeah. Do you have Helene Dio was therefore I had to miss because I had a sister getting married the night before.
Did you
Ari,
guys know I was named
welcome
after
to
Hurricane Charlie?
Thank you for being a member.
You were what? Oh, wait. Hurricane Charlie.
Hurricane Charlie.
I didn't know that.
I do remember that name does sound familiar. Obviously, I mean, what do you say though?
You said that he was named after Hurricane Charlie. So.
He was named after Hurricane Charlie. Really?
That's not entirely true. It just happened to be going on at the same time as my birth.
Oh. Well, welcome to life, Charlie.
Welcome to life.
At the same time, you were causing destruction elsewhere. I don't know how strong was Hurricane Charlie.
Charlie was a pretty strong one, I think. I don't remember how, actually strong it was, but I know it was pretty damaging. Hey, there's a good shelf cloud coming in.
Oh, yeah, chat. See that shelfie?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, how's the pole doing?
What's the
It was a Cat 4. It was a compact one, too. I think the eye was only like 2 or 3 miles.
38% of you guys think that Chick-fil-A has the best chicken. There's Chick-fil-A.
Really? So is that winning?
Yep.
What are the other options on there?
Dave's Hot Chicken. You remember Dave's Hot Chicken?
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about it. What are the other options?
Popeyes
Popeyes.
and Culver's.
Culver's. I'm going to say they're going to have Culver's last.
Culver's is not in last place.
What's last?
Dave's Hot Chicken.
Dude, that's just because they've never been to Dave's. Dude, I think Dave's Hot Chicken might be the best out of that.
My chat says Chick-fil-A 1, Popeyes 2, Culver's 3.
That's because everybody goes to Chick-fil-A.
Dave's 4.
Nobody knows about Dave's Hot Chicken, dude. Dave's Hot Chicken is really good. It might be the number one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, out of that bunch.
Hot
Christine,
take,
thank you for the...
Dave's is mid.
Actually, thank you for becoming a member there. I think Dave's is pretty good, Charlie. I think Dave's is pretty good. Like, if you're talking about just chicken tenders, if we're going tender for tender, Dave's wins. If we're going tender for tender. Like a Dave's chicken tender beats Culver's. Popeyes, it's kind of close. I think Popeyes is pretty good. I do like Popeyes. But it also beats Chick-fil-A. Now, if we're going for sandwiches, I think Chick-fil-A wins.
Oh, do you really?
I think Chick-fil-A wins, but Popeyes for me is a close second if we're going chicken sandwiches. Chick-fil-A spicy
Yeah, but
chicken
okay, but
sandwich
see,
is so
like
good.
you guys all go for the spicy chicken sandwiches. See, or just the chicken sandwich. See, I just go for the chicken tenders.
You're just a tender guy.
I'm a tender guy.
Well, Garrett, what would you say? What would you rank? What would your ranking show? If I were to rank them, Garrett,
It's tough
on
because I
tenders.
love me some Culver's chicken.
I feel like you gotta rank them on tenders because otherwise you're ranking different things.
Well, because see, Chick-fil-A
You gotta keep
does.
some consistency.
I will say, Chick-fil-A has pretty good chicken tenders.
I never have gotten their tenders.
See, that's the problem. See, you never had their tenders.
But I just know that they're not going to be as good.
They're
because
good though. DL doesn't usually like Chick-fil-A, but he likes their tenders.
I don't think that they'd be as good as because Dave's has got that kick. It's got the spice.
But yeah, but see, I don't get mine with spice.
You don't like spicy? To me, like a spicy, it's got to be like a Cajun. Like I like Cajun style tenders. I like a little spicy.
See, just like I was explaining to your dad on the last night, not last night, but the night before, or your mom, I don't mind a little bit of spice, but I don't want a lot of spice. Because I want to enjoy my food. I don't want to have my mouth burning up, so I can't enjoy it. Because then it also comes out the other end and feeling worse.
Whoa, Garrett.
You have to be on. I have to be real.
Yeah. See, I like to have like a medium amount of spice. medium amount of spice. Like, I don't want to get a hot, but a medium amount of spice. The goat is Kane's chicken. So see, like, okay.
DL does not like goat. Or
DL hates Raising Cane's, but
DL does not like Cane's.
Raising Cane's is my favorite, and this goes against what I'm saying about having spicy tenders, right? I do like some spicy tenders, right?
DL does not like Cane's for
like,
a few good reasons.
Listen, Cane's chicken is so good, and that sauce.
I always love chasing through Northern Illinois because Raising Cane's is on my way home.
But see, DL does not like Cane's because
I don't know what they put in the sauce.
You shouldn't. According to DL, you should not have chicken should taste good without sauce. It should just taste good without it, and then like it tastes even better with sauce.
See, here's the thing. I agree with that sentiment, except for when it comes to Cane's, because Cane's chicken with sauce is so good. I don't care it needs the sauce. It's so good. Like, it's so good. I don't even care that it needs the sauce. Like, otherwise I'd agree with that pretty much in general.
Okay. Hot take, Quick Trip chicken tenders are goated.
Hot take, I've never had Quick Trip chicken tenders.
Neither have I.
I'm always a little suspicious of gas station chicken, so. But I think Quick Trip is one of the nicer gas. I would try a Quick Trip chicken tender. I don't know, chat, what do you think? What do you guys think? Do you think Cane's chicken is good or mid? Hey, give the super chat there, Lightning Wolf. Yeah, hopefully Eli gets well. We'll apply that to the ibuprofen fund. Hopefully he gets better here soon. We miss him.
Yeah, but see, I'm
just having my Pookie in the car.
I thought we were all Pookies.
Oh, you don't understand, Garrett. Eli and Charlie's bond is just really like, like we're kind of like this, and Eli and Charlie's like that. See what I mean? Like, we're still like this, But Eli and Charlie are like that. Did that illustration work well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it hit home.
Okay. I just figured it was better to do a visual illustration.
Oh yeah, the visuals are always best. You gotta see it to believe
Cane's
it.
is great. Cane's tenders are good, but their fries are mid at best. I agree. Their fries are mid. They can do way better than the fries.
I don't mind Cane's, but see,
with the sauce.
But
the
see,
fries
I
are
don't
goated.
I don't have the sauce.
What do you mean you don't have the sauce?
Like the one time I had Cane's with up when we were on our way to South Dakota last year, when you got pulled over.
I get pulled over.
Yes, you did.
Way south Dakota.
Yeah, on our way.
Oh, where it's going up to Alex's, right?
Yes.
And the sheriff, the deputy, took my license. He never gave it back to me.
Yeah, he never.
And I never thought about it because he gave me my stuff and my license wasn't in the stop. So I drove all the way to Alex's. And then when I got up the following morning, I was like, wait a second. No, we got to the hotel. And she's like, can I see your license? And I'm like, yeah, here's my license. Because we were staying across the street from Alex up in Watertown. And I gave the lady, I was going to give her my license. Like, wait a second, where's my license? Do you remember that, Garrett?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I don't have my license. So then I had to explain to the lady at the front desk that my license was at the sheriff's office in, I don't even know what town that was, but it was at the sheriff's office somewhere in South Dakota. So the following morning I had to go drive down there.
All right, both chats. Do I really need to? Is cane sauce that good to where I need to risk me not liking it to try it?
What do you mean risk you not liking it? You've never tried it?
I never tried chicken tender sauce. Because usually I just have ranch.
Oh my gosh.
I don't, like without,
You're scared of the sauce?
yes. I'm scared I'm not gonna like it.
You're afraid of the chicken sauce?
Yeah, because I don't like mayo. You know, I'm not a big fan of Thousand Island necessarily. I mean,
Garrett, if we go by a Cane's tomorrow, we're gonna have to get you some Cane's sauce. You're gonna have to try it out.
you know, there's some things that I'm just like afraid of trying things, but I need to get out of that. I'm just like, sometimes I'm afraid of trying it because I don't know if I'll like it. So I just don't want to dump my food all over it because then it's like, oh, I don't like it, then it's like, okay, now I gotta
join me on my chase tomorrow. I'm purposely gonna be going out of my way to get Cane's.
Actually, that just might be the whole chase tomorrow. Maybe we'll just go to Cane's. What if we just streamed it live?
But see, I don't always have ranch with my chicken either. Sometimes I like my chicken plain.
If the chicken's really good, like
Chick-fil-A chicken tenders, I don't need sauce for that. Because that's just, they just have a different taste to them. To me. Like that and like Culver's, I like Culver's as ranch. So I don't mind Culver's with the ranch combo because I like the ranch. Arby's chicken tenders are pretty good. I don't necessarily mind their ranch.
I don't like Arby's chicken.
You don't like Arby's chicken?
No, not really. I really don't like Dairy Queen chicken, I'm not gonna lie.
Dairy Queen, you need something to dip Dairy Queen chicken in.
See, but this is the difference, right? Okay, you need something to dip Dairy Queen chicken in, but dude, Dairy Queen chicken is like 50 times worse than Cane's chicken.
Oh, I agree.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know DL hates Raising Cane's, but
you know
Raising Cane's, even though it doesn't have a lot of seasoning, the chicken is really good quality. It's nice, tender, juicy. Well,
you know what?
Chicken.
A Dairy Queen in Texas, you will have to try it.
What do you mean Dairy Queen in Texas? They do a different.
Yes,
chicken.
they have something called steak fingers.
What steak?
It's only native to Texas.
What is it called again?
Steak fingers.
Is it just steak?
It's like it's not necessarily chicken tenders, but it's like kind of like the way that.
Dude, look where we're at.
Yeah, I know. We're right on the boundary.
We're right on the boundary. We're riding the wave. Look at this.
Like,
you said it's steak though.
Steak fingers. They're pretty good.
Can you get them at like a fast food joint?
Well, yeah, Arby's, or not Arby's, Dairy Queen, but only in Texas. They're only in Texas.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Texas is like king of Dairy Queens.
I'm about to try that out. I had no clue they had steak fingers in Texas. I'm gonna try that. I'm kind of scared to try it.
Corey really likes them because DL had Corey try them and they're really good.
America. I feel like I'd be a little scared to have Dairy Queen steak.
See?
Though.
No, but it's not like steak like that though. I don't know how to explain it, but it's not.
Look at the outflow here, guys. We're right on the edge of this outflow boundary. Riding the wave, Garrett. We're surfing it. It's actually pretty, Garrett.
Yeah, once you get out in front of it, we can pull off and get a full-on structure view.
This conversation reminds me of on Friday when we met up for dinner. Before I texted you guys, I was gonna get Cane's on my way home, and then we went to get Culver's. And on my drive back, when I was getting gas, there was a Cane's like down the street.
So did you get Cane's too?
He took it to go.
You got it for the next day. Put it in the fridge.
Oh, no, I didn't. It was like a block from the Culver's.
See, I would have respected it though if you did both too.
See right here, steak fingers can be good as long as they are not overcooked. If they're overcooked, they're really dry. I agree.
I feel like that's just like a good sentiment for all steak though. I kind of overcooked the steak last night a little bit. Like it was still really good, but I was trying to get it a little more pink in there. I kind of failed in the pink a little bit. This guy's just got some 2x4s and stuff, so. I want to get out ahead of the shelf.
Debbie says if she wants chicken strip, she goes to Cane's. If she wants chicken sandwich, she goes to Chick-fil-A.
See? I agree with that. That's what I said. Chicken sandwich is where Chick-fil-A is king.
I've never
Chick-fil-A
tried a
has the
Chick-fil-A
best.
chicken sandwich.
What?
Nope, never tried a chicken sandwich.
Garrett, what have you tried? You just get chicken tenders everywhere.
Yep.
Garrett, you gotta try a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. You gotta do it. Dude, their spicy chicken sandwich is like, it'll change your life.
Oh, yeah?
You'll become a new man after eating a Chick-fil-A spicy chicken sandwich.
Really?
Yep. Pretty good outflow here, honestly, though.
Yeah, good outflow.
We're getting pushed pretty good. And it's actually, interestingly enough, we're kind of out ahead of the shelf, but the actual outflow is pushing beyond where the shelf cloud is. So it's like beating. Isn't that kind of weird?
It is
Don't you think it
weird.
would usually be kind of back behind it?
Oh, someone said Jack in the Box in the chat. Where's DL at?
I've never been to Jack in the
Because
Box.
DL loves some Jack in the Box.
Never been to Jack in the Box.
Someone said Wendy's. No, DL went.
Fries are usually mid unless for that. I think they're just always mid. Personally.
Wendy's is good. They're oh, what's that burger called?
A flamethrower.
No, oh, the Dave's, whatever.
Oh
No,
wait, that's DQ. I'm thinking DQ. The Dave's double, Dave's single.
no, not the Dave's.
Baconator.
The Baconator.
I
Wendy's.
know my Wendy's been.
Wendy's is good. Their Baconator is really good. I like the Baconator. Although, see, I get my protein style without the bun. So I don't need that extra gluten.
That's actually a valid decision. No
But
bun is a bold call.
But I get ice cream instead, so it counters, I guess.
But you're kind of making room for the ice cream.
I am, yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I mean, unfortunately, I have to go bunless, but, you know, bunless is better for...
Listen, a lettuce wrap burger, if you do it right, can be really good. You just got to make sure you have a good bit of cheese on there, a nice onion, and like a nice juicy burger. And you can honestly, a lettuce wrap burger can be just as good as one with a bun. You just got to do it the right way.
There was one time we made like romaine pork tacos where we took romaine, put it on the grill just to get sear marks on
Whoa,
it.
look at
Nothing
this.
crazy. Didn't want to burn it. Then you put it
Gus,
with
gotta
pork,
Gus
guac,
Nato
and
here.
pico.
Guys,
Intercept. There we go.
well, we intercepted something today.
Yeah, Charlie, you got to cook us one of those up sometime. Chef Charlie needs to cook us up a nice, honestly, I kind of got distracted. I didn't fully hear what he said, but you need to cook me up one of those.
Something about seared.
I heard pork, romaine. I need a Charlie burger.
You need a Garrett burger.
You do your own burgers?
I do, and I make my own. It's from
Come
fresh.
to Wisconsin, I'll make the burgers.
It's from fresh meat. I don't buy, you know, I put my own spices in my ground meat.
I gotcha. Well, you'll have to cook some of those up sometime. You have to show us how to burger. I'll let you be the grill master one of these times.
Garrett, do you want to have a burger off?
Yes, this could be a very good live stream.
Honestly, a burger off would be a good member
You know, we
stream.
could do like one of those, you know, like the Food Network has like those, like the grocery games. Like, what if we did something like that? But like the chaser games, or like
The chaser games or the...
well, no, the chaser games are dangerous. That's already a bad idea.
The chaser games, like who's the first to find the tornado or something.
Well, okay, yeah, but everyone else, it's the first who's going to intercept it.
Who's the first to intercept the tornado?
Yeah.
Got ourselves a little tractor here. Oh my gosh. Gotta slow down here a little bit. Look at the wind there. Got a good like 40. Oh, I think he's turning here. He is turning here. Got a Snado.
I have a little special sauce that I make for my burgers.
Yeah, I would like to try out your special burger sauce there, Charlie. Oh my gosh, it's a beautiful view here. Might have to stop here at some point. Get a view of this thing. We're approaching Myrna. Good old Myrna, Nebraska here. Just northwest of Broken Bow. So this damaging winds approaching Broken Bow, Nebraska. I'm not gonna lie, Garrett, I'm kind of surprised this thing's not severe warned. I mean, I'm not saying it necessarily should be, but I would have figured this thing would be stronger, you know?
Well, I think the problem is right now that this boundary is so far in front of these storms.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, look at this. A lot of dust being kicked up.
The boundary is so far in front of these storms that it's hurting them, actually. It's hurt them.
Oh, wow. Look right there, Garrett. Look at that. Little gustnado. There's probably good like 45 mile-an-hour wind, 50 mile-an-hour wind on the leading edge here.
Yeah, they have wind gusts 50 to 55.
50, 55. It's just shy of severe.
Yeah.
Level there. Yeah. It's probably right on the nose, I would say.
If this boundary wasn't so far in front, if it was closer to the two of them, then it probably would be an 80 plus mile-an-hour windstorm right now.
Yeah. Well, I know that you got the enhanced risk for 75 plus, so. Which, like, I also agree with the enhanced risk, but I'm just saying, like, it's kind of so far underperforming my expectations here. But yeah, Chad, we got to cook a little bit out ahead of this thing. So we can get a nice view of it, kind of let it come to us, but there's the shelf cloud right here. What's up, Scalati? Freddy's bacon and cheese. Freddy's is pretty good. Freddy's is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Especially I like their cheese curds at Freddy's. Freddy's cheese curds are honestly like really, really good. They might be better than Culver's. I do like me some Freddy's cheese curds.
Yeah, but are you sure about that one?
They might be.
Tornado warning, South Dakota.
I'm a big fan of Freddy's cheese curds. Alright, here we go.
I don't know. Never tried Freddy's cheese curds, I don't think.
You'll have to try them out here sometime.
But the problem, see, I'm pulling 75.9 mile-an-hour winds in there.
On the storm right here.
Velocity.
Yeah, gosh dang. Maybe we should go for the wind on it. I feel like we should just stay out for the shelf, though. It's not going to be all that cool behind it. Should we stop here, maybe? Maybe we should stop up here.
Yeah, you got to get... Yeah, once you get to Broken Bow, you'll be just fine, because you can cruise in front of it.
Do you think we should just go all the way to Broken Bow?
Or just like another mile or two. I just want you to be able to turn the car and you actually have a good view.
What is it? It's right on us, right? Oh yeah, it's just right there.
Shelf is back again, chat. Guess who's back?
Shelf again.
Shelf is back. Shelf is back. Shelf is back. Shelf is back.
What? We're like 5 miles, 6 miles from Broken Bow. What I might do is I might get all the way up to Broken Bow, Garrett.
Yeah.
Maybe stop just before Broken Bow, and then we'll let the shelf kind of come up to us.
Yeah.
And then when it started to like impact us, we'll go through Broken Bow. We'll see what the wind does.
Gotcha.
See how strong it gets. See what it gets up to. Garrett is malfunctioning.
Who said that?
That's what Court said.
Oh, I'm malfunctioning?
Yeah, malfunctioning. There's a view, chat. Using my outstretched arm here out the side window.
You know,
Locked in.
I had a pretty good song earlier, but I don't think anyone caught that one.
What? Was it the first one?
Yeah, what was it? What was I doing earlier? I had when we were sitting outside. I had a pretty good song I was doing. I had a pretty good rap. You know, that could have been a record right there.
Was it the Gremlin?
The what?
The Gremlin.
The Gremlin one?
Yeah, Super Gremlin or whatever.
Superstar?
Or a Superstar.
No, it was a Slim Shady remix.
I didn't hear you doing the Slim Shady remix.
I did to my chat heard me, but I don't know if they. I thought your chat would have heard too because I got the mic on.
They probably heard it, yeah. The mics hear everything. Quite literally.
I usually have a few malfunctions per chase, I guess. Which is true, I guess.
Nothing like a little glitch every once in a while. Everybody glitches at some point. It's actually AI.
Yeah. I am robot.
He needs a firmware update.
I need software update. Can you give me update? Will you give me update?
I know, Connor, this storm's absolutely cooking right now. Nice special weather statement here. Sorry to make you jealous. I know you wish you were up here to cover this nice wind bag. It's like the third time in a row we've had like a wind bag coming out of northern Nebraska. Now I know how you guys felt the other night, Connor. I kind of know how you guys felt when you chased that one out of Valentine. We're basically taking the exact same route, I think, that you guys took too. So.
Although there was a tornado this time.
You know, we did see a tornado, though.
We did see a tornado, so that's.
We were far away, but we did see a tornado today. So that was we did it. We did it, Gary.
We did it.
It's a little bit better than the usual one, but unfortunately, we were off by like 25 minutes. We were 25 minutes late, Garrett. I thought we were fine though for time, to be honest. For the longest time, I thought we were good.
Yeah, so did I.
Because it looked so far from firing, and then all of a sudden it just flip of a switch. Currently on my knees in the sauna crying that I missed this. Yeah, I wish I was in a sauna chilling right now. But honestly, this is going to be interesting. We're going to stop up here when we get to kind of the edge of Broken Bow. We're going to kind of let the shelf come to us and then see what it does here. Maybe tomorrow we'll go hit up the Y. If we don't go chasing tomorrow, Gary.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow we'll go hit up the Y.
Yeah. Not for that.
Maybe go hit up the sauna. If it's not a chase day, like I'm still keeping an eye on Iowa. central Kansas too. But we'll see. There's also a chance that I set my alarm for 6 a.m. and I don't wake up. I would not rule that out either, because we'd have to get up at like 6 a.m. if we're going to chase Iowa tomorrow. But Charlie's going to be chasing tomorrow, I think, so if anybody's going to be over there, Charlie's going to be over there, so we might let him have that one.
I'll be there. I'll be on it.
All right, Charlie. Well, we might even see you tomorrow, maybe. Might even see you tomorrow if that's the case. But
Hopefully it performs better than Friday.
I don't know. I don't know if it's going to perform better than Friday, if I'm going to be honest, but we'll see. But yeah, I guess I'm going to maybe stop here.
Go Big Red.
There's not really a good place to stop, though, I feel like. I think I'm going to get just east of town.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Coming to Broken Bow, guys. Broken Bow, Nebraska. We got anybody watching from Broken Bow in here? Any Broken Bowers in the chat? I've chased a lot of storms through Broken Bow over the years. Probably in excess of 30 storms through Broken Bow. Did Connor's arm fall off after the spider bite? Yeah, he had to get it amputated. That's why he's not chasing right now.
Yeah, he's in a cast. He's doing physical therapy.
He can't really do PT for
Well, he's got one of those wood arms, right?
He's got a wooden arm.
A wooden arm.
How would you even like train that? I guess you just have to like.
You have to practice with it, I think.
Yeah, that's tough. That's definitely tough.
I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know if those are even a real thing. I know that the wood leg.
You know, Garrett, would you rather lose an arm or an eye?
An arm or an eye? I'd rather. Ooh, that's tough.
That's a tough one.
That's a toughie.
That's a really tough one, yeah.
It's tough because, like, I mean, if you lose an eye,
I'd rather lose an eye, I think.
but I'm just thinking, like, if you lose an eye, like, at least you can still see kind of with one eye, but it's nowhere near great.
I feel like I could see pretty good with one eye, you know, like it would suck, but.
But on the other hand, if you lose an arm, you are restricted. You're very limited to certain
You can't
things.
drive. You
Yeah.
can't like lift. You can't, you know, like. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I'd rather just lose an eye.
I'd say I'd rather lose an eye. I mean, I already have to have my coronas cut, so.
What?
Yeah, your corona.
You do?
Yeah, your eye. Well, yeah. Well, my lids of the eye. If I'm gonna have that surgery, where they're gonna go in there and cut my eye
Okay.
lid.
All right. I don't even know if I want to talk about. I don't like the thought of this, bro.
Well, have you ever heard the?
I know, but I don't even want to think
The
about
LASIK
this.
surgery?
Dude, I don't even want to think about it right now. I don't want to think about it.
Sure you do. Just picture.
No, I
just
don't want
picture-
to. I don't want to picture any of this, dude. I don't want to picture any of this, bro. I don't mess with that kind of stuff, dude. I'd rather die than have something like that happen, dude.
Well, you know what?
My phobias are starting to kick in.
You know what? I'm unfortunately I have bad eyes unless I have glasses on.
Bro does not want the scalpel to the eye.
Dude, I do not.
He's scared.
I just don't like anything like that. You know?
Well, yeah, but you've been blessed with 20/20 vision.
Yeah, I do got 20/20 vision. That is correct.
I'm gonna have like giant glasses in 10 years if I don't figure it out.
No, like yeah, like I know you gotta do that, but I just don't like thinking about that, you know.
That's true. But see,
Got a Runza.
Debbie says that you
First
can get an artificial
Anderson,
arm.
or of the chase it in.
You can get an artificial arm.
Artificial arm.
But you can't get an artificial... Well, I mean, you can get a glass eye.
You can, but can you really, like, drive and stuff with an artificial arm?
Well, I mean, it should act just as similar.
I feel like...
With the pump and pantry.
There's a pump and pantry. I wonder, like, should we take... I think we should keep going southeast. Yeah.
I should look like a pirate to cover one of my eyes and be like, "Arr, mighty, arr."
There you go.
Arr,
See, that would be pretty cool, too.
Arr, arr, arr.
Mike stops pucks with a super chat there. I've got one arm. You could drive. Okay. You only got one arm there, Mike? I guess you could still drive and stuff. So I don't know.
Oh, it's the cornea, not the corona.
Yeah, the corona's like your eye, right?
It's the cornea.
Isn't that just your eye?
It's the cornea.
The cornea.
Not the corona.
The corona. The corona, dude.
Oh, good night. See, I had an aunt who had a glass eye as well.
A corona was part of the sun.
Yes.
Well, I know you can drive with one arm, but that limits like your ability to like. I feel like it's not as. I feel like it's more dangerous though to drive with one arm. There's times where like you definitely would like to have two. Like if I'm on like a sketchy like back road or something, like I got both hands on the wheel, you know. But I guess that is true. You can still drive with one arm. Tyler got LASIK and said amazing results. So
Who did?
Tyler did.
Tyler?
Yeah. Corona's a beer.
Corona. Wait, what?
Yeah, what? Yeah, Corona. What do you mean? Corona's a beer.
I've heard of it, but I can't imagine what the bottle looks like.
It's the yellow bottle. You've never seen the Corona bottles before? It's the yellow. It's like Mexican beer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should know what a Corona.
Yeah.
You've seen Corona.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've had it too, so.
Yeah, I have too.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind Coronas.
Corona is good with lime, Carol says. Arr!
The
Nice.
drummer of Def Leppard, Rick Allen, plays drums with one arm. He lost his left arm in a car accident. You can do anything if you really want to. I guess
Yes,
that's
you can.
fair.
You can do anything you put your mind to.
Well, you know what? If that's the case, then maybe I'd rather just lose an arm.
Well, yeah, because then you can get an artificial arm.
Yeah,
And then you can-
honestly, I'm gonna go back on what I said. I'd rather lose an arm than an.
You know, and someone in my chat says that cars can get adapted for people with missing limbs.
Interesting. I guess that's true. So yeah, I think I'd rather do that. Chat, I think I'm gonna find a spot and pull off up here somewhere. If you
I don't
guys
know how to
cool
work
with
on a
that.
scary grr. I don't know. I'm not a scary person, so.
You're a pretty scary person.
Oh yeah.
You scare me all the time.
When do I scare you?
I don't know.
See?
You scare me right now,
Oh.
actually.
Bye,
It's a little spot. I gotta find a little spot to pull off here so we can watch this shelf cloud. We got a big, beautiful shelf cloud coming in here, so.
Big, beautiful shelfie. Freddie likes chasing waterfalls, though, guys.
I do like some waterfalls.
Yeah, he won't admit it, but he likes chasing some waterfalls.
Waterfalls are cool, man. There's a cool waterfall up in northern Nebraska.
Yeah, I don't. I've never been to a waterfall. The waterfall that they had in Arizona, they got one up there. I should go, but
You've never seen a waterfall?
well, in Oregon I have with DL, but no. Like they shut down Chocolate Falls.
Chocolate Falls.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice tourist attraction up in on the Indian Res in Arizona. And they shut it down. I forget what happened. I was like, dang it, I wanted to go see Chocolate Falls.
Falls. It's an interesting name.
You ever heard of Chocolate Falls?
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. My phone died. Oh, no. My phone died, Garrett.
Your phone died?
Yeah, my phone died. I gotta plug this thing in.
Your phone died and my phone died.
Wait. Did your phone die?
Not the stream phone.
Wait, your phone died too?
Yep.
There's no way both our phones just died. My stream phone died, but it didn't give me any warning for it.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
This isn't good. It's turning on now.
At least they got Charlie in the background.
Yeah, Charlie will cook with them for a little bit.
At least I have this, though. You can plug the phone in.
Sorry, guys. I died. Like, quite literally, the phone died, so. That's my bad. Good thing Charlie's there to pick up the slack. We gotta make sure we're connected to Starlink here, too. We got a little road here. Alright. Maybe we can stop here.
Yeah, we can stop here.
I want to find a little, like, wait, where's that go? Does this road go? Yeah.
This looks very familiar to when we were chasing that big structure show
Might
last
work
year.
right here. Okay, take this up here. Yeah, guys, the phone died, so, the old cell phone died. That's why the stream cut there for a little bit, but we should be back now. I'm taking a little side road here. I'm going to take you guys up to the shelf cloud here, give you guys a view of the incoming storm here.
Look at these three funnels in Canada.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? They're like next to each other.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just stop here. I could keep going and go up on top of the hill or something. I'm gonna go up on top of the hill, see if we can find a little angle up there. Yeah, this enhanced risk, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's really materializing here. This is not really an enhanced feeling wind threat here. Maybe I'll stop here. There's a house there. I'll stop in front of somebody's house.
I can't believe it.
Guys, I don't want to be the one to say it, but that shelf cloud is pretty mid.
There's a better shelf to the north, actually.
Yeah, I bet there is. I think the northern side looks a little meatier. I'm just gonna.
It's
stop.
kind of weird because all the models show that there'll be the southern
Where
stuff.
does this road go? Is it like die? Or no, it turns and then it goes.
You know?
Goes up here a little bit.
Did it not?
Huh?
Did it not?
I think we had a better view over here. What did it show, Garrett?
It showed the stuff down here being more intense.
It did, yeah. The models are just wrong. I'm gonna go back down here.
Environment-wise, I would say it supported it too.
Yeah, the environment was better down here as well. So I don't know what happened, but to be honest, I don't think the line is. Well, it's pretty strong up there, isn't it? Charlie, is my dad seeing much up there? Have you been keeping tabs on his stream at all?
This was Alex's pictures.
We had a good view up here. I'm gonna just flip around.
I've been keeping it up. He's trying to get ahead of the shelf cloud right now.
Oh, that's a pretty nice shelf cloud there. Yeah, I think they're winning the shelf cloud battle right now. So
We did win. We won the tornado.
well, we did win the tornado battle. So I'm honestly not too upset. I think I'm gonna just stop here, Garrett.
I'm gonna win the shelf cloud battle tomorrow.
You probably will, if I'm gonna be honest. Unless the shelf cloud can pick up some steam here in the next little bit. Look at this little spot here.
Yeah, I like this spot.
This little spot.
It's not the red spot, but
There we go. Just make sure I don't really. Yeah, back up a little. Don't go too far into the. There we go. There we go. Let's stop here. Wait, I can't really pull you guys out, can I? They're so. The phone's at 2%, so. Can't really pull you guys out here at the moment. What I might do is.
I'm gonna wipe off this this little tornado spot.
Little tornado spot. Ooh. Okay, what I'm gonna do is. I'll just take my phone with me.
I'm sure that charger will be fine in a few minutes. It's actually kind of cool with We're in Nebraska. All right, guys, I'm taking you out. Oh.
Getting Garrett?
Yeah, I got the spot.
Sorry, I might have been standing in front of your stream there, but
I got the smot.
got the spot.
I got the smot.
The spot. Yeah, she's coming in though.
Yeah, that's a nice angle.
Yeah, look at the
Is this stuff?
look at the clouds underneath. It's not even a whale's mouth. It's like, see that?
Yeah, it's a little.
There's clouds underneath the shelf cloud.
Hay bales. It's kind of weird, guys. I don't know why. I think what happened is we would have had a better shelf than the northern guys if it wasn't for this boundary being shot out so far. The fact that this boundary shot out so dang far, I think really has hurt this potential unless this slows. Which hurts, because this is supposed to be the best. This was it. But it's all good.
It looks like a clamshell.
Huh?
Does it kind of look like a clamshell?
Clamshell.
Yeah, that's what Rose said in my chat.
Could that look like a clamshell?
Here, Garrett, I'm gonna go on the other side of the car. We'll water the grass.
You should water some of that hay bale. What was that? What was that bang bang? I don't know, chat. The storms are trying to get better intensification back behind this. But this is where your shelf is at. So like your better storms are trying to gain strength back up in there, but your shelf is here. I mean, these are pretty cool.
Let me see my phone. Maybe my phone has enough. This shelf cloud is pretty mid.
It's a... It all happens.
I mean,
I think what really killed this shelf cloud was the fact that this outflow boundary surged so far out.
I agree. It's too far away from its source of energy.
If it wasn't so far sourced, this would have been an epic shelf.
Garrett, why did it push so far out?
Don't know. Yeah, I think it could be a flag. Let me look here. Oh, they took our special weather statement away.
We don't even have a special weather statement.
Nope.
What has happened? Hey, I think there's a guy.
Yeah. The storm should be something though. I mean, it's intense. It should be. It's intensifying back by Stapleton. Back there by Stapleton.
There should be
Over to the
better lens there.
The west stuff looks better than the stuff to the north.
That's what I was saying. The west stuff does look a little more robust over there, but it's like the battle of mid. You know, which mid storm is going to be the better storm? But
The only severe warning storm we have, and there's only 2 severe warnings in Nebraska, and they're up by the South Dakota border.
yeah, you got the ones up there, northeast Nebraska, southeast South Dakota up there.
Yeah, that's but I think that they should start to warn the one by North Platte.
Yeah, that one probably is severe. Probably is severe.
It's got a lot of
force,
hail
I
in there.
guess.
Radar has 2-inch hail indicator on it.
Is Freddie a meteorologist? I am not, Sarah. I am not a meteorologist. I'm actually a college dropout. I dropped out of community college, so.
It all happens.
Garrett is a meteorologist. He went through and, 4 years, Garrett? 4 years of school. Garrett went through 4 years of school and got his meteorology degree, where I just dropped out after a semester and a half of community college. So that shows that shows you guys who's the smarter person here. So. Okay, here comes the outflow. We're about to get it here.
I'm gonna go wet the grass again. So. Oh, your hat.
My hat.
You did hit the roof, right? Damage. We got damage, guys. We might have.
Got wind strong enough to blow off your hat. This needs to be worn now. Corey, you got DoorDash?
Ooh, oh, I just went severe warned. Let's go.
Wait, our storm just got severe warned?
Yeah.
Oh wait, the one to our south.
The one directly to our west.
Should we go back to Broken Bow and south, or should we?
That's a possibility. I mean, it's a decent looking line.
We could go to Broken Bow and south. I still think the shelf's way out ahead of it, but
I can't tell with this one because if you look at the North Platte radar, you see the little line that's just in North Platte. Like that's not severely in front.
We could take. What do you think, Garrett?
Because it looks like it does this when it gets. It looks like it does something like this.
Like what? Yeah, that's exactly.
Because it does this, and then there's a little curve
Will there
out
be
here.
any structure with the stuff to the west, though?
That's the question.
We could go over to 21 and drop south out of Broken Bow.
We could do that.
Then we could stay on that severe portion of it. There we go again. Tic-tac-toe is commenced. I think Garrett is watering the grass right now. What's up, Parker? Will chat beat Charlie?
Smells like potatoes. Out here.
Bottom left. There's a bottom left in there.
What does Charlie think?
Yes, you finally won the tic-tac-toe. Congratulations.
Wait, chat actually won tic-tac-toe. Chat finally won tic-tac-toe. You guys are finally winners after like the 6th or 7th time. I never thought I'd see the day, honestly. Dang, well. Good job, chat.
We're proud of you.
W's to you guys. W's in the chat there for beating Charlie. Charlie, what do you think? Should we go after the North Platte cell, or should we just stick on this? Or should we just keep tracking the southeast? What would a real Sigma do?
I say go west, southwest.
All right, let's do it.
The Sigmas agree.
Let's do it.
Oh, whoops! Let me get my bottle and I don't want to leave trash on this.
Oh, wait, there's a...
On this poor farmer.
Did you hear that, Garrett?
What was that?
That's my car. I don't know why. I don't know what that noise is, but it makes a really weird noise when I put it in park. It's a strange noise.
You can almost recreate that noise.
You could try, but
Aw.
it's not the noise. That's not what it's. Okay. All right, we're gonna head after that severe storm down by North Platte, guys.
You guys ready to get rocked by some wind and hail?
Are you ready to rumble?
Wait, Charlie, there's double tornado warnings in Wisconsin. What are you doing? That's in your home state.
I'm currently being employed.
He is being employed, he says.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
There's not even where's even the next radar to visualize that?
What, the tornado warnings?
Yeah, there's not a good radar for it. The best radar is Duluth, and it doesn't even go all the way over there.
Maybe National Weather Service,
I
Canada.
guess the lacrosse radar can see over there a little bit in the velocity.
Yeah, It's in the middle of nowhere.
Pro tip, chasing in northern Wisconsin is the worst thing on earth. It's worse than Dixie.
Is it worse than the Appalachians?
Yeah, it's up there.
So I know that the Appalachians gonna be pretty rough. At least you would think so, anyway.
What? Local tornado steals toilet. Is that his name?
Ooh.
I don't know. I'm just reading something weird in the chat. It's confusing me. Carl with the super chat. Columbus Fieldhouse Day Pass. Thanks, Carl.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go. We gotta go to the field house again. Yeah, those day passes are expensive. They're like $15, so appreciate you, Carl. We'll put that towards a nice day at the field house. I need to give myself just a pass. I think they're like $30 a month or something.
That's it?
Yeah, something like
So
that.
it's 30 a month, but it's 15 per day.
I could be wrong. It might be more than $30 a month. But... See, I just need to make sure, like, I'm actually going to be going there enough to use it. Dude, sign me up here. Sign me right up for that. Wait, why is your username, though, on the other side of the... Am I tripping? Why is the username on the other side of the text, though? The text and then the username. You see that?
There's 65 wind in Stapleton,
I've never seen this before. Is there really?
and there's been at least quarter-sized hail, if not bigger, in that storm.
Oh, shoot, okay. So we got 60 mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Or 65, I should say, on the Stapleton storm. That's the one that we're approaching right now. So we're gonna head over to Broken Bow, drop south, and see what this thing's got. It's heading down toward Maxwell, Brady, Gothenburg, Cozad. Kind of down towards that area. Heading down towards I-80 right now. Got a bit of an I-80 ripper.
I think it's time to deploy the yellow button.
Yeah, I would agree. It's time for the yellow button to be pressed. Actually, at this rate, if we're going to be dropping on I-80, we could get you some canes tonight, Garrett. You can try out some cane sauce tonight. There's a Canes in Kearney and Grand Islands.
Let's see, what's better, Canes or Runza?
Canes.
Canes?
Yeah. I love Runza, but Canes. Look what my dad sent me.
Well, hi.
With the screenshot, look at the screenshot. Tornado warning continues for Cherry County, Nebraska. Listen, I told my dad Cherry County.
You did tell him.
I told him Cherry County.
Has the shelf cloud of Baltimore on the street right now.
He's got Saudi. Well, I'll have to throw him on the screen then.
I'll check it out real quick.
We'll have to take a look at Saudi. Oh my gosh, he does. He's got Saudi. See that? He's got a pretty good shelf. My dad's beating us today in terms of shelf cloud. Maybe when we go south, we'll get a good shelf, though, Garrett.
Yeah, you never know.
I'm hoping we can get a good shelf if we go south out of Broken Bow. Got some fresh oil. So pretty calm in Kearney. Yeah, Kearney's going to be getting some storms here probably about an hour, hour and a half from now. They'll be rolling through the Kearney area. He runs up for me. Yeah, there is a runs up here in Broken Bow if we wanted to. We could get some runs. Got some decent wind here too. We're coming back into Broken Bow, Nebraska here, guys, and then we're going to drop south. We're going to drop straight south out of Broken Bow. That'll put us in position to get on this severe warning storm to our south. I'm just going to put in, I think, just Lexington. And we can just drive straight down south because it's going to be kind of coming toward us.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good shelfie.
Where? Where's that at?
That's up there.
Whose shot is that?
Alex.
Oh wow, Alex does have a good shelfie. Kind of wish we were up there with Alex right now. Is that a squall? Yeah, we got a squall line here. Extends all the way from North Platte all the way. Gosh dang, it goes almost all the way up to Watertown, dude. Up to Brookings. North Platte to Brookings. Oh gosh dang it, I should have ran that, but you know. I could have made that easily, but Could have made that as easy. But I wanted to be safe, you know, I didn't want to run a red light on stream.
Oh. Are you guys have a high chance of seeing Bigfoot? Do we have a high chance of seeing Bigfoot?
Out in the Sandhills, I feel.
I guess we have.
Like that's a place where Bigfoot would reside.
Yeah, the Sandhill the Sandfoot.
The Sandfoot. I used to think that Bigfoot. I actually kind of thought Bigfoot was real at one point.
You know, I will say I did think.
I used to watch so many videos.
So did I. I used to watch a lot of shows and videos.
All the Bigfoot shows, and I was like hooked on them. And then at some point, I realized that, like, dude, what are you even watching? Like, this is just stupid. So then I stopped. But I used to watch so many Bigfoot shows, though, on like the History Channel and stuff. It was the Bigfoot shows, and then it was I'd watch, I don't know, just like those ancient whatever shows. I'd watch Pawn Stars. I watched a lot of Pawn Stars as a kid.
Yep, I did watch Pawn Stars.
I love Chumley.
Chumley?
Yeah. I like Pawn Stars, and then...
Did you watch American Pickers?
I did, but that wasn't really my favorite. I was more of a Pawn Stars child than American Pickers. American Pickers was just kind of boring to me.
Let's see.
I loved watching Gold Rush.
Yep, Gold Rush.
Gold Rush was a good one.
I loved Gold Rush.
I love watching Gold Rush, and then...
I believe that was the one when they were in Alaska, right? They had Trapper and...
Yep, the Trapper.
Parker and...
I remember Parker,
yeah.
Yeah, the
Parker Schnabel. Yep. I remember that.
Yep, used to watch Gold Rush, and then... Oh, here's some good dust here. PDS bump.
Bump! Oh, that's a little bump.
See, whenever they say there's a bump, it's always weaker than the bumps that aren't marked. That's been my experience. Like, that bump was worse than the bump that they had marked. But alright, guys, we're headed south now at a Broken Bow. We're, positioning for the severe warning storm here. Kind of heading down towards Lexington, Nebraska. We're going to head south here and see what we can find on
the new Day 1 came out, so kept it enhanced.
So kept the enhanced.
Yep.
I'll be honest, Chad, I thought we'd have a more impressive damaging wind event than we are right now. It's a good thing it's not, obviously, but I just figured we would have a little bit more impressive one, a better shelf cloud. That's what I was really looking for, was a nice shelf cloud. But for whatever reason, this kind of part of the MCS has just been pretty weak.
Your dad is really showing us up with the shelf cloud.
I know, dude. My dad's got he's learned from Charlie about how to find the shelf. He studied Charlie's game, and now he's applying it. Look at the dust up here, though.
Yeah, we do have a
Nice little dust. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Garrett, look at how much dust we got here.
call this dust chats.
Pretty good dust.
Yeah, I'd say so.
It's crossing the road up here.
PDS dust storm of warning has been issued, chat.
The Haboop here.
Freddie is it? The National Weather Service at Freddie has issued a dust storm warning for the city of Broken Bow in Nebraska until 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:54 p.m. Central Standard Time, Freddie located a channel of dust located about 5 miles south of Broken Bow, moving to the east at 20 miles an hour.
Thank you for the warning there, Garrett.
You're welcome.
And just like that, we've gone through the dust. Got a pretty good wind push here, though.
I'm gonna do that during the hurricane streams.
Alright, yeah. That would be good, Charlie. We're gonna just create our own warnings for the hurricane streams. Chad, Charlie's been working hard on the hurricane streams over the last few days. He's been getting the graphics and everything dialed in. The hurricane will probably happen while Charlie's on vacation or something, but we're gonna have the most dialed in hurricane stream possible this year. It's gonna be good, providing Charlie will be there. Oh wait, I can kind of see an edge or something.
If you guys have any suggestions for the hurricane coverage, there is a channel in our Discord where I'm looking for suggestions.
That's a good shout out there. So yeah, guys, if you want to suggest anything for the hurricane streams, Charlie asked over in the Discord server what you guys want to have on the screen, what type of graphics and things like that. And if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to pop it over there. You can always put it in the chat too. It's just probably more likely to be seen over the Discord server. But at the end of the day, we just want it to be, we want it to be good for you guys. We want it to be an experience that you guys want to see, and that's the whole point of the streams, is to provide information for you guys. On one hand, provide entertainment, but on the other hand, also provide useful information that, can be beneficial to the people that are in the path of the hurricanes. So, and we want it to be informative as well. So if you guys have any suggestions on what we could do to, do both of those things, feel free to pop them there.
Let's see. I have to figure this one out.
Yeah, storm by Stapleton. Is it going more east or southeast? It looks like it's going more east to me. Shoot, I should have gotten gas there. Though. Is there a gas station south of here somewhere? Hope so.
Paula. I have no clue.
Oh, and Brandon might be.
I know that he's enjoying time with his kids, and probably next week. I know he's talking about going down to that storm down the Gulf, but it's not looking like anything major right now, so I know that he's not planning on going. I'm thinking he'll probably be back in the plains sometime next week. This is my assumption. He hasn't said anything in our chat about being out.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot severe-wise to get anybody out really over the next few days. I mean,
tomorrow has a good chance.
Yeah, tomorrow has a good chance, I think, for us to get out there and chase. We got to look at it in the morning, but today really the only reason we're out here chasing is just because we're here. If we were like a couple states away, we probably wouldn't have chased today. But since we live here in Nebraska, or at least I live here in Nebraska, Garrett's been staying at my place the last
might be
week.
soon to live in Nebraska.
You never know. Garrett might move out to Nebraska at some point, or move somewhere, move to Oklahoma, or I know Garrett's looking at coming out here somewhere at some point. So. Where's your favorite place to chase? Sarah asks. She asked you, Garrett.
Oh, she asked me specifically.
She asked both of us, but.
Well, you answer yours first.
You want me to answer first?
Yeah.
I'd say my favorite place to chase. Oh, that's tough, but I'd probably say Nebraska, like South Central Nebraska.
Well, not
Nebraska.
like states. So you have to accept Nebraska, you have to accept that there's hardly any roads in the Sandhills.
You talking about state?
Yeah, just like the whole state.
Like the entirety of the state.
Yeah.
Then it would be Iowa.
That's where I was gonna say was Iowa.
If you're talking about a whole state, it would be Iowa, but just because Iowa has such a good consistent chase terrain throughout the whole state, but if you're talking just like where I just like the chase, I like the chase in Nebraska because Nebraska's my home. Ah, shoot, here we go. Got a max raid coming in. Whoa, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Got ourselves a max raid coming in here. Welcome in, everybody. PDS max raid, imminent, occurring right now. How are you guys doing today? Has Max been taking good care of you guys? Let's go. It's my first max raid. My first one, Garrett.
Let's go.
If you guys are just now tuning in here, I got Mr. Garrett Thompson here with me right now. So we got Garrett here with StormRunner Media.
Oh yeah, they know who we are.
They know who you are.
Yeah, I was saying, they know who we are.
They know who you are probably more than they know who I am, honestly. You're like a regular on the channel over there.
Nah.
But yes, welcome everybody. Garrett's been hanging with me for like the last week up at my place in Nebraska, and we've just been hanging out. Garrett and I have been chasing the last couple days, although it's been dead. Like yesterday was dead, the day before that. So yesterday we actually just grilled steaks and just kind of hung out. But yeah, we're going after a severe warned storm down here by Brady Maxwell. Just northeast of North Platte, Nebraska. And I am kind of running out of gas right now. I've got 42 miles on the tank right now. And I'm about 33 miles away from the gas station in Lexington. So we're kind of cutting a little close, Garrett.
Oh, I didn't know we were that low on gas.
Yeah, I didn't either, if I'm going to be honest. I found out about that like 5 minutes ago. I looked at my my gauge and it was like approaching E, and I was like, that's not good. Did I keep the cat? Guys, we dropped the cat. If you're talking about Fuji, the cat that we got up in North Dakota, we dropped him off at the shelter there in Fargo. We couldn't keep that kitten with us. That kitten needed like immediate attention, I was afraid the kitten could die, honestly. So we dropped them off at the Cat's Cradle shelter, and they're taking good care of him up there in Fargo, North Dakota. So the Cat's Cradle shelter in Fargo, North Dakota. Oh my gosh, Garrett, what is that?
I'm trying to look on radar. I don't.
That looks kind of wild. That's a freaking scud bomb if I've ever seen one.
That's 2 of them, you mean?
It's an inverted wedge. It's an upside down wedge. But anyway, yeah, the kitten's up at Cat's Cradle. We weren't able to keep him, obviously, but he's in better hands there. He needed some good attention there. Good attention, and they'll take good care of him for now. Shoot with the super chat there. Might meet you out there. The southern storm, hoping to just see the wall cloud darting to GI and then maybe Carney. Sounds good. Sounds good there, Connor. Maybe we'll see you out there somewhere. I think we'll probably chase this thing down to Lexington, and then from there, I don't know, we might be kind of calling it, maybe heading back east, just because we got to get up tomorrow and figure out where we're going to chase tomorrow. Mary with the super chat. Thank you for the super chat there, Mary.
Let's see.
W Shoop and W Mary. By the way, guys, be sure to drop a like on the stream if you guys are just now popping in here. We also got Charlie in the studio, guys. It's not just Garrett and I. We also got Charlie back in the studio. So, Charlie, you want to say what's up to Max's viewers? Maybe give them a quick rundown on what's going on. We kind of got our own Max, guys. We got our own Max. Put him on the spot here real quick. And then Garrett, I might raid you at some point. I might raid you here at some point. Send you some of Max's viewers. Maybe when we get down to Lexington or something.
You got a nice hail core in here. Do you know that?
To the west?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I kind of wish we didn't have to drive all the way to Lexington right now, but...
Wasn't that on the way back?
Well, what do you mean? Like, I guess it's kind of on the way, but I kind of wish we could shoot west at some point.
Is this thing directly heading southeast?
Not really sure, honestly.
It's going like east-southeast. Ooh. Oh, that's funny.
What's funny?
No, I'm just the revving the engine up because we're gonna be pushing. Actually, just kidding. You have reserve, right?
Oh yeah, I do got reserve.
Dude,
I like the noise of the engine on this thing. It's got a good engine on it.
Yeah, you're gonna have.
I got 37 miles on the tank. It says I'm 25 minutes from the gas station. I think I'm big chill.
How many?
25 minutes, and then it says we're 37 miles.
Oh, for empty?
Yep, 37.
Oh, you're chilling. Then.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're Jay chilling.
Yeah,
here.
saying there's no.
Emma, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in, Emma. Welcome. But yeah, guys, that's Charlie Birdo there. The man, the myth, the legend, the cheesehead out of Wisconsin there. He's a Badgers fan, which I do have a little bit of resentment about, but he's a good guy other than, the fact that
he's a
Kim. Badgers fan.
Yes, he's a Badger fan.
He is a Badgers fan. Garrett's here is an Ohio State fan, so I think we can all agree that we don't like Garrett's sports team.
Wow. Wow.
At least there's one thing that Charlie and I can agree on there when it comes to football, and that is we do not like Ohio State.
But there's not a rivalry between Wisconsin and Ohio State as much.
Yeah, but they're just better.
What?
Ohio State has probably beat Wisconsin like so many times.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about that.
If I was you, I wouldn't be complaining either. I wouldn't be complaining either if I was in Ohio. You guys just won the championship.
The only He got to beat
Chad, go Huskers.
beat
Go Big
Michigan.
Red. Oh, what happened?
So-
Who beat Michigan? Who beat Michigan?
Chat, go Badgers.
Make sure I'm going.
No, you've been fine. Yeah, I got Charlie. I don't know if we have a game this. Actually, I think we looked. I don't think.
So welcome back to the
I don't
Storm
think I have a
Society.
game against Wisconsin this year. I was gonna say, I think next year it's gonna be a big year for me because I got the. Charlie and I are gonna have to go to the Michigan, Wisconsin, or not the Michigan, the Ohio State, Wisconsin game, and then I'm gonna have to go to the Wisconsin, Nebraska game because that will happen next year. If it didn't happen this year, it'll happen next year.
Dude, I so badly want to beat Ohio
And
State.
it'll be in Memorial Stadium too.
Is it gonna be in Memorial
The Ohio
Stadium?
Wisconsin game, and we're gonna get in a fist fight.
We got another Badgers fan. Akasha, thank you for the super
No,
chat.
no, wait. Okay, I'm too nice for that one. You can get into a fight with another Ohio State fan, but not me. Not me.
See, like,
I'll be hiding when that happens.
there is a team though that as a Husker I don't like. I like less than Ohio State. Just put it that way. A more hated team.
Okay, well, as I say,
It's the
Iowa
Hawkeyes.
and Colorado should be before Ohio State
No, I
for
do
you.
not like Colorado. Yeah.
Say,
The thing is, I didn't grow up during the Colorado era. Like, that was before my time, really. But even still, after the last few games that we played, dude, I do not like Colorado. But we absolutely crushed them. That last game that we played against them, we embarrassed Colorado. It was just a blowout, dude. It was bad.
Well, it was bad.
Shadur Sanders threw like a pick six. Like first it was like a 3 and out, and then the next drive it was like a pick six. It was bad.
Oh wait, someone said OHIO.
Some Ohio fans in here.
Let's
There
go.
probably are some Ohio fans in here.
Let's
but-
go. I do, but see, I like other teams too, though. See, like, I don't have as big of a hate for Nebraska as you do for Ohio State.
Yeah, that's fair. The thing is, a lot of people probably don't like Ohio State. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a good lightning
There's a
bolt.
lot of people that don't like Ohio State.
Yeah, that's valid.
It's like Alabama. Alabama's worse. There's more people that.
there's
a
someone,
lot of people that
there's
don't
someone in my
like
chat
Alabama.
that said roll tide roll.
Yeah, which, like, to be honest, like, yeah, I got kind of sick of Alabama, but I did like Nick Saban. I was a big Nick Saban fan. I did not like Alabama. I was a big Nick Saban fan. I like LSU, even though I know it's Ben's team. You and Ben kind of have a bit of a rivalry, but I like LSU.
Who?
I really
Wait.
liked LSU.
Oh, wait, I have a rivalry with
2019,
Ben?
2019, I was a big LSU fan. Yeah, you and Ohio State versus LSU is like every night on NCAA.
Oh, well, yeah. That's going to become a regular. I got to learn to get better at that game.
Yeah.
Ben has a big upper leg on me. I mean, he's played 25 and this one. Hardcore.
Wait, chat, what's everybody's
Whoa.
NFL team?
Scud bomb.
Oh my gosh, we might have to stop at some point. Do I have enough gas to like afford a stop?
You have an extra like 10 miles.
I got 29 miles, and then yeah, I think we have enough gas. I can.
So
press
you could
stop.
probably stop. You
I'm
could
gonna
turn-
stop at one of these hills.
You could turn the car off too.
I could turn the car off. Yeah.
Okay. Go Big Red. Sorry, G. Can't stand Ohio State.
Yeah.
But see, like, I don't have that hatred for y'all.
Yeah, you would though, because you beat everybody.
But
See?
I don't have that for you guys though.
See, it's a good thing, Garrett, to have a lot of enemies. That means you're doing good, you know? Like,
Well,
you know, like the
that's true.
Patriots, you know, everybody hated the Patriots. Right now, everybody hates
That's
the
true,
Chiefs,
but
you
see,
know?
like,
it's a good thing that everybody
I root
hates.
for you guys in all other games besides when you play us.
I appreciate you, Garrett. Garrett, it's not you. It's not you, Garrett. It's your team.
Oh, that's gonna bomb me. Bye bye.
Is it gone already? I'm gonna try to find a place to pull off up here somewhere so we can take a look at it.
At least he's not a Bears fan.
Yes, I'm not a Bears fan.
Vikings, Packers,
One of my-
Cowboys. A lot of Vikings in here. Got some Charger fans.
One of my good friends back in Arizona is a Bears fan.
Chat. Wait, who said fly Eagles fly? Tammy, let's go. Let's go. Fly, Eagles, fly.
I don't want to know.
To victory.
See, you guys are not cursed.
No,
See, the
listen,
Cardinals
listen,
is cursed.
listen.
So let's not even.
Listen.
My poor team.
I'm an Eagles fan. At least I'm an Eagles fan. I might be a sad Husker fan, but I'm also an Eagles fan. I'm a happy Eagles fan.
See, so you're at least a fan of
I'm a very
good
happy
franchise.
Eagles fan. Yeah.
See, my franchise
Nick Sirianni's the
has
best
never
coach
won.
in the NFL.
My franchise has never won. He's not the best coach. You know that. He's
I like to say that to make Garrett mad.
well. I just know that he's not the best coach. I think we all can agree on that.
I wouldn't say he's the best coach, but he's pretty good.
He's a good coach, but he's not the best.
Yeah, I'd put Andy Reid, Sean McVay. We had this conversation.
Coach Mickey A. I call him Mickey.
I do love Sean McVay.
I call him Mickey A. Okay. Because I have to go against Mickey A twice a year.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And a third time if we make the playoffs. We have to play him in the
Listen,
playoffs.
you got an ex-Eagle as your head coach. You got Jonathan Gannon. So you're an Eagles fan too.
What? Oh, well, okay, I guess in that sense. But see, I was an Eagles fan from the Super Bowl because I wanted the Chiefs to lose.
See, it was so good. It's so weird seeing how many people were rooting for the Eagles in the Super Bowl. And
I just think that people are just tired of the same teams dominating the
everybody
sports.
hates the Eagles, but then everybody was rooting for them in the Super Bowl.
Like, it's like, I felt like the hatred for the Patriots was on the Chiefs.
What we did to Kansas City,
But see,
that
like,
that should not have been on national television.
if the Eagles could keep doing the same thing, then it's going to be the same way. Because
Iowa State fan, unfortunately a Browns fan, but hey, you're still sticking with them, so I respect that. Listen, I know it's a sore subject, but I'm a big Baker Mayfield. I love
During
Baker
the
Mayfield.
AMS conference last year, the Eagles were playing the Packers. We were all gathered around while the president was speaking. And anytime it was quiet, you hear all the Wisconsin people in the back say some choice words.
Wait, Charlie, you're a Packers fan, right?
He's a Packers fan, yeah. We beat him in the
Oh
playoffs.
boy,
We beat him at the beginning.
I
of the
feel
year,
so bad
too.
for Charlie because he has
Beat him in
some
Brazil.
memories from the Cardinals.
Why at the Ooh, wait, that one game.
The Cardinals.
I know the game you're talking about.
No, it's two of them.
No, but you know the one with like Larry Fitzgerald just goes insane.
Yeah.
Like that was insane.
Well,
That game-
Larry went crazy
Gosh.
both times.
Larry, listen, the Cardinals should have been the year for the Cardinals.
Because then but then they ran into Cam Newton and they couldn't stop him.
And then Cam Newton just like imploded for some reason in the Super Bowl. Like Cam Newton that year was one of the best. That was one of the best quarterback seasons. I feel like he was insane. But then for some reason it just like that Denver defense just
All right, the Packers will be back this year for some revenge.
Jordan Love's coming.
You
back
already
for
got your revenge, Charlie. Because you guys beat us in that Thursday night game that went down to the wire because my receiver, AJ Green, couldn't make the right read and didn't turn around for the ball, and Kyler got intercepted in the end zone. And you beat us this year too, in last year in Lambeau. You remember?
Grand Island's probably going to get some storms. Yeah, I'd say Grand Island's going to get some storms. I don't think, in all likelihood, probably won't be severe, but probably some gusty winds,
But
some rain.
it doesn't top beating you in the playoffs the way that we have
Dan Campbell
twice.
is the best. He has a lot of grit. I love Dan Campbell. He might be one of my favorite coaches just from being a likable guy. I love Dan Campbell from the beginning. Like when he got there, immediately just loved the guy. I was like, gosh, I really hope he wins, And he did. So I'm a big fan of Dan Campbell.
You know, it was I don't know.
I don't know how he's going to do this year, though, without his coordinators. I'm a little worried about the whole alliance. I don't think they're going to be as good as what some people are putting them at. But we'll see. Maybe they'll prove me wrong.
I think they'll be okay.
Die Hard, it got hidden for some reason, but I'll show it. Oh, no, I was going to show it. I was going to show that comment. Die Hard, Dallas Cowboys, fanatic.
Did someone say Cowboy?
Yeah, I got it. Tammy's a Cowboys fan. Listen, okay, I don't like the Cowboys, but I will say, I have felt kind of bad for them a little bit the last few years. But then again, not you, Tammy, but some of the Cowboys fans are so incredibly annoying.
when I worked in the bar,
I don't
the
feel bad
Packers
for
played
that.
the Cowboys in the playoffs the other year. The regulars were taking shots every time the Packers scored, and it was hilarious.
Yeah, the Cowboys have been having some struggle, and I'm not gonna lie, I very much question their head coaching decision. I think Mike McCarthy, okay, here's the thing, he was not doing great with the Cowboys, but I don't think they upgraded. I think they downgraded, to be honest. I think they downgraded in coaches. So now they have CD, and they have George Pickens, right? They picked up George Pickens, right? Right, Garrett?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they do got a good 1-2 combo there, and Dak can sling it, but I'm just not too sure about. It's not really the players on Dallas. That's not the problem. It never has been the problem. Never been the problem with Dallas is the players. It's it's up top. It's Mr. Jerry and the whole crew.
Yeah, it's all what's been happening at the top of the org. They draft very well.
Yeah, they've been doing good.
They draft well.
They got Micah Parsons out there. Trayvon Diggs is overrated, but they got Trayvon Diggs out there. I can't think of anybody else. I know I'm missing some people, but I don't think they have a bad roster. It's just
they got a good interior D lineman. I forget what his name is. Well, not Micah, but
yeah, outside of Micah.
But in interior, they drafted another good guy last year. I don't remember what his name was, but he performed.
Dak can sling 25 interceptions a year. Mason, bro, chat mods ban Mason. Mason Harris, ban him. He just said Runza's mid.
I thought you were saying that because he says, "Are you coming to Colorado tomorrow?"
Nah.
Ouch.
I was talking about that.
I was gonna say, ouch.
You cannot diss Runza.
Yeah, you can't diss Runza.
You cannot diss Runza.
Runza's located only in Nebraska.
Listen, okay, here's my take on Runza. Runza is like a little bit better than Wendy's. Not quite as good as Culver's.
Well, yeah.
It's not as good as
It's
Culver's.
probably because you haven't been to Nebraska.
But since it's a Nebraskan restaurant,
have you been to Nebraska
before?
before?
Charlie?
Yeah.
Charlie's been to Nebraska, yeah, but I don't think he ever went to Runza.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've chased Nebraska a few times.
Yeah, he is a Nebraskan, so. Or, I mean, not a Nebraskan. Gosh, I'm getting tired. Charlie is a Nebraskan, guys. You heard it here first. I don't know. What did you get, Mason? What did you get? See, I like to get their deluxe grilled chicken sandwich. I'm a big grilled chicken sandwich guy from Runza. Their fries are so good.
Their onion rings are pretty good.
I love their. I get the frings.
The frings.
I get frings. It's a mix of fries and onion rings. They're so good.
Yeah, their frings are good.
And they've stepped up their ice cream game recently too.
I haven't tried their ice cream before.
They've got better ice cream now too. So listen, I'm a big. Freddy's is better.
I already had my ice cream for the day, but
Christian,
dang it.
Christian, here's the thing. Freddy's, I want to say Freddy's is better than Culver's because of the name. It's not. Culver's is better than Freddy's. I'm sorry.
Culver's.
And if you want to know somebody that's unbiased, I'm about as unbiased as it can be because I would lean Freddy's if I could because it's my name. But Culver's is better than Freddy's. I'm sorry.
Culver's is better than Freddy's.
I'm sorry. I like Freddy's, but it just doesn't beat Culver's. Charlie, you win that one, bro. You win Culver's. I love Culver's.
Yep, I agree. Culver's is good.
Runza's better than Culver's. Culver's is truly mid.
Oh.
That's what Mason just. Wait, Mason. Are you just joking or are you actually being serious about this? I feel like he might be trolling, but if he's not, then he really deserves to be banned for that.
Ask where Mason is at.
Decide what happens.
Ask where he's at.
Huh?
Ask where Mason's at, because I saw his dot.
Mason, where are you?
He was in Cherry County.
He was in Cherry.
He was up in Cherry. I saw his.
Mason, you were up there?
I looked.
He was out here.
I looked back and I saw his little green dot. I'm like, what?
I didn't see Mason's little green dot.
Yeah, I did.
Dude.
Oh.
This storm. Dude, the corn is way too tall.
Whoops, my bad. I had that on.
The corn is too tall. I can't even see the storm. No, okay, wait. I think we got to go further south. The corn is too tall.
He's in North Platte. Oh, so you're not too far.
If I go this way a little bit, we should be able to get a little.
You're a good hour, almost an hour from us.
Amigos is okay. Here's the thing with Amigos. My take on Amigos. Amigos is good, but you gotta go to a good one because there are some bad Amigos.
I never had Amigos.
There's some Amigos that you go to, and I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like, you do not want to go there because you might get food poisoning. But if you go to a good Amigos, I like a good Amigos. I get that chicken soft taco and that salsa, and that's just, mwah. I mean, it's good. I love the chicken soft taco and the salsa there. So Amigos is pretty good. You just got to go to a good one. So definitely look at the reviews on Google. If you see something that's like 3.2 star, like, I'm just telling you, do not go to it at all. It's at your own risk. All right, here's a good view of the storm. Here's a good view of the storm, guys. Go stop at Runza to get the ice cream. I'm not going to do it this time, average Husker fan, but I like your name, though. Like your name there, average Husker fan, but we already got our ice cream today.
I know, I already got my Dairy Queen. Although I feel like I should have gotten the Dairy.
The what? Should have gotten the what, Garrett? What did you say, Garrett? Huh?
I said I should have got the cherry dip cone.
The cherry dip cone. I feel like I should have gone with just a Blizzard. I went with that. What was it called?
That confection. It wasn't the best.
It was like.
It was decent, but it wasn't the best.
Yeah, it was like I know I could have done better. Like a classic Reese's Blizzard would have hit a lot harder.
The chocolate dip cone is always my go-to from Dairy Queen.
I never
DQ
tried
ice
chocolate.
cream is mid. Kyle, like,
oh,
I don't think it's mid. I think it's okay. I don't think it's the best. I will say that there's better ice cream out there than DQ, but I don't think it's mid because
it's
to
not
me,
the best.
Listen, DQ ice cream is better than Wendy's ice cream. It's better than McDonald's ice cream. It's better than Burger King's ice cream. It's better than Sonic's ice cream. It's better than Freddy's ice cream, in my opinion. I'd rather get DQ ice cream than Freddy's ice cream. Not better than Culver's, though. Culver's has got a leg up over DQ again. So Culver's ice cream is actually pretty good. I love Culver's ice cream, especially their like flavor.
Culver's clean sweep.
Listen, Culver's has the best ice cream. Culver's has one of the best cheese curds. It's kind of on par with, I'd say, with Freddy's cheese curds. Depending on the day, it might be better. Culver's fries could probably use a little work.
Wait, WX Midwest. You said that you had a bad Culver's experience and won't go
really
back.
Good. Maybe not quite the best. They're not my favorite burger, but they're really good. Culver's chicken sandwich, really good. Not my favorite, but they're really good in everything. I don't think they're my favorite in anything, but they're really good in everything for the most part, which is why they rank so high for me. It's just so many.
Who was the best ice cream then?
I've been digging the Culver's crispy chicken sandwich lately.
I love the spicy crispy chicken sandwich from Culver's. That thing's insane. What's the best ice cream, Garrett? I'm gonna say for fast food, Garrett. I'd probably say Culver's.
You guys talking about Amigos too? I had never heard of Amigos.
Amigos is in Nebraska. It's like a Mexican food restaurant. But
Jen, think of it as super.
Cold
chats.
Stone is good. I agree. I do honestly. Cold Stone ice cream is fire, but you know. The thing is like Culver's is like a restaurant, you know. Culver's just.
All right, how many of you guys have had thrifty ice cream?
What the heck is that?
See, you don't know what thrifty ice cream is.
No clue
I guarantee you,
what that is.
most of these people in this chat and my chat will know what thrifty ice cream is.
Chad, I'm gonna bring you guys out. I'm gonna bring you guys out for a little bit. Let's bring you guys out. I'll show you guys what's going on. So.
This is probably way too niche, but any of my Wisconsinites, ice cream from the Kilty just hits.
They didn't hear you, Charlie, because he took them outside. See, at least people know what thrifty ice cream is. A bunch of people did not know what thrifty ice cream was.
pretty weak, if I do say so myself. That's what it looks like outside. There's really not a whole lot to show you guys.
See, people in here say Thrifty ice cream is the bomb. I have to find a way.
Where is a Thrifty ice cream? Do they have one nearby?
Yes. I think so.
That's right, they do have donuts there. What's up, Chloe? Yeah, some fresh air for you guys. Anybody remembers Farrell's Ice Cream Parlor? Never been there. Freddie, I'm down in Holdridge. I got you, CJ. You're a little south of here. A little bit to our south.
Phil and Chill has the best chance of selling Thrifty ice cream.
Watch tomorrow go east of DIA. Honestly, Mason, it probably will. You know it's going to go in Colorado. It always does. Never fails. Don't forget the gas. Yeah, it's
Baskin Robbins. I really only had Baskin Robbins once or twice.
I think Baskin Robbins is just like, it's not the best, but you know, it's still good, but it's just not the best. Like a Cold Stone Creamery is definitely going to clear a Baskin Robbins. I have no clue what Thrifty is. Is there one in Omaha?
There might be one in Omaha. Yeah, that's probably a better chance to have.
That's the only place I would, unless for some reason Lincoln would have one. But Omaha probably has the best chance of having a Thrifty ice cream, if I'm going to guess. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Baskin Robbins is kind of mid. For it being like a strictly like ice cream place, it's kind of, they need to do a little better. You're from California, never heard. You don't have Cold Stone Creameries out there?
Oh, so the problem is Thrifty ice cream is primarily found in California, Arizona. So that's why I know. That's why.
Well, then a lot of us probably don't know what a Thrifty is.
That's true. I did not know that. I thought it was everywhere. I guess I'm wrong.
Where the heck are you getting a $15 ice cream cone? What?
You guys should look up the.
All right. Yep, we're gonna look that up, Charlie.
Did you see that there was a fire NATO in either Colorado or Utah?
Oh, look at that! I did see that on Twitter. Look at that Gus NATO. Nice
Chad,
Gus
look, we
NATO.
got a Gus NATO over there.
Chad, you know the day's cooked when the only thing you can find is a little dust. It's not even spinning. I mean, I almost can't even call that a Gus NATO. But I'm gonna call it a Gus NATO just because we're gonna have to hype it up.
Zoe gave up on me. What I was gonna say is you should look up the nutritional information for the Baskin Robbins chocolate Oreo shake. It is the wildest thing you'll ever read.
Well, I don't know about that one, but we're looking at nutritional value. It's got 0, probably.
I kind of want to see it.
I mean, I kind of want to see it, but I'm preparing for it to be like
300 carbs.
Somehow it has crustaceans.
Crustaceans. The heck is that?
Yeah, what is it? Wait, what is a crustacean?
I mean,
what the heck is a crustacean? It does not sound
as
good.
long as my ice cream is not crusty, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't want some crusty ice cream, man.
I don't know. You might enjoy crusty ice cream.
Here, what is that supposed to mean? The heck is that supposed to mean?
You know, your crusty sock.
Hear it?
I just sent it on over.
Eli's sock in the backseat.
Gary, you're the one that brought the sock, okay?
I brought the
You're
sock.
the one that brought it. You said you thought it.
I thought it was
Actually, it was one of
I
theirs.
thought it was Brandon's or Connor's.
It is one of their socks too, but they
So-
said it wasn't theirs, but it had to be their sock.
So then, you know, what did Eli do with it?
Wait, where is the sock? Is
It's in the back
It's in
seats.
the back. Okay. Wait, let me pull it up. What do you say?
I just sent it on over.
All right, thanks, Charlie. Let's look at the nutritional value here of an Oreo shake. Chocolate Oreo shake, large. Oh my gosh. 2,600 calories. Dude, how is this legal? It should be illegal, dude. 135 grams of fat. What? 333 carbs. Yeah, so this has got to be like
38 grams of protein, though.
Hey, look at that. 13 grams of fiber. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
That 13 grams of fiber is putting in work.
263 grams of sugar.
263 grams of sugar. Okay, so this has got to be like not like a one serving shake. This has got to be like for like a whole colony or something. Like this is like insane. Yes, I would like a 333 gram of carbohydrate shake, 2,600 calories. I mean, that's a whole day, dude. That's a whole day of calories, all in the form, pretty much, of carbs and sugar. Oh my gosh, worth it? Yeah, see, it's got fiber in it, so it's good. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's got 16 grams of fiber, so no problem. Jeez. Give me a ribeye, dude. A ribeye sounds good. We had steak last night.
Shout out to the 263 grams of sugar. The daily recommended amount is 30 grams.
That's all you're supposed to have per day.
So that's over 10 times your daily intake of sugar. Yeah, you're only supposed to have like 30 grams.
Well, not over 10 times, right?
It's over, yeah.
Because
333 would be over 10 times. 30 grams.
I thought it was 263 times. I thought it was 263.
Oh, wait.
So 10 times 30 would be 300.
Wait, you're right. I was thinking about the carbs.
So it would be more like...
Oh. Chat, the gas lights on.
9 or 8.
There we go. We're cooked. Send out the... I don't know. Send it, though. Send it out. Oh, my gosh, chat. We're going to come up here. We're going to get some gas. And then I think we're probably going to... I think we're going to raid Garrett.
Sure.
Chad, I think we're going to raid Garrett when we get to the gas station.
There's a little cell. Look at the cute little cell.
Huh?
Look at this cute little cell.
Where? Oh, wait, what? What is that cute little cell moving out there? Like me, a cute little cell.
Oh, it's on a boundary.
It is on a boundary.
Uh-oh. In Kansas. Oh.
Yeah, we're like 2 hours away from that, though.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, uh-oh.
I know. Watch that just drop, like...
Toady right there.
It's gonna drop another toady.
What kind of boundary is that on? Is that boundary moving at all? Oh yeah, it's moving, but the storm's moving along with it. That's the interesting thing.
Could do something interesting there.
Land spout.
His brain is also cooked.
Whose brain's cooked?
Yeah, they said my brain's cooked.
Oh, your brain's cooked?
Yeah, my brain's cooked. That's not good.
That's not good.
But yeah, Chad, I think we're gonna pull up to the old gas station. Probably send you guys over to Garrett when we do that. Right,
this line is trying to get organized.
this line?
This line is getting organized.
Oh, okay.
Rawr.
Sorry, I was confused there for a second.
This lion.
Chad, I've never been to Noodles and Company before. So
Make him
never
eat.
done- never
Make
done
him
that.
eat that plain Jane chicken. What?
Huh? Those are my sunglasses. Wait, no, they're not.
They're not the sunglasses. What
was that,
That's what
Gary?
I've heard that before. That's what.
Garrett, what was that noise?
It's probably the Three Amigos.
Dude. Wait, what? Where's that coming from? Car's about to
Explode.
Yeah, blows at Casey's. I would stop at the Casey's, but
The Casey's is full.
that Casey's is packed. I'm
Everyone-
gonna go to Fat Dogs.
Show you a fat dog.
Garrett. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
A hot dog.
Okay.
Prove it.
Oh no. Well, we can go into Casey.
Charlie, this guy's getting unhinged.
Wow.
This Garrett guy is just... he's
I'm
going
unhinged
crazy.
now.
He is. He's getting unhinged lately. I think,
Wow, that's a
I know
beautiful
what's got
sunset. Jeez.
I'll show you a beautiful sunset.
that's not unhinged.
But yeah, guys, we're gonna get up to this gas station, and I think I'm just repeating the same thing. But I really want you guys to know that we're gonna get to this gas station here soon. I just really want you guys to know that and understand that. So I hope you guys understand that we're gonna get to this gas station here soon. So,
They put a new
You guys know they're almost out of gas.
yeah, we need to get some gas here. We need to get some gas. Garrett spends too much time with BC. Yeah, I agree. BC, he's a little wild. BC's a little wild, guys. He's a little wild. I love BC, but British Columbia, he gets a little crazy sometimes. So. British.
Oh my gosh, no.
What?
It was not my sock.
Dude, what?
I found that on the floor at the.
The one that was in the. I gotcha.
That was not. No, and then we were cleaning, and then we were putting their bed. Everyone, their beds.
Charlie, you can keep that going.
Their beds back together, and then they found the match to it. So it was like, okay, it has to have been theirs. It was not my sock. I don't wear socks I don't wear socks like that, for one. If anyone wears sock here, we should just see if anyone wants a sock.
What, the Nike sock?
Yeah, maybe if someone.
I wear like those same socks. So
Maybe it's yours then.
it's not my sock.
Look, anyone want this sock?
It's not mine.
Look, anyone want this free sock? Might be Connor's, so put it in the Hall of Fame, I guess.
Might be Brandon's too, but I
Yeah,
guess
say look.
I guess that means it's worthless if it's Brandon's.
Anyone want this sock right here?
Yeah, got a lucky sock in the car, man. Yeah, Charlie, you can keep that running. Charlie, is there a way that you
I
can
put down a $5 bid.
Charlie, is there a way you could change the redirect, or does it not let you do that? Because does it let you change the redirect to like Garrett? If not, I can do that.
I have no idea how to set up a redirect.
Oh shoot! Okay, yeah. Then I can do that. I can do that.
I'm gonna need you now.
Fat dog should be right up here.
Well, there's another sock. I forget where we
About 10 miles.
put it, but there is a match to it, to the one missing sock.
Chat, Garrett loves socks. He's a big sock guy.
As Brandon would say, those infused lotion socks. He loves those socks. I don't. I keep the same. I mean,
Plug your ears.
No. I wear the white Nike socks, but not like that though. Oh wait, mine are Nike socks.
gosh.
Mine are Hanes socks.
What do I got? I got a H&M socks on right now.
What kind of socks?
H&M.
I don't know what H&M is.
It's like a clothing store. It's like a fashion.
That's what
brand.
Brandon says, chat. That's not my words. I mean, I guess.
All right, guys, we're coming up to the fat dogs here. So I'm going to wrap my stream up here. I'm going to raid Garrett's stream. So, guys, you guys can just keep hanging with us. I'm not going to pull under the awning because it'll kill my Starlink. So I'm going to stay out here before I
What's the gas
cut
price here?
the stream. But it's about 286.
Oh.
Looks like right around
I saw a
286, but
220. Is there an E80?
there shouldn't be a two unless it's some cheap gas or something. But guys, we're gonna wrap this whole stream up here, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for tuning in. Max's viewers, thank you for popping in and hanging with us here for the day, or for the last, I should say, not the day, but the last little while. It's been fun hanging with you guys. And everybody on my stream, normal viewers on my stream, appreciate you guys for hanging with us. for today's stream. Mods, thank you for doing a great job as always, and thank you for all the support, everybody, all the super chats, all the new members, and all that good stuff. You guys are amazing. So, but yeah, we're gonna wrap this thing up here real quick. We're gonna raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid Garrett. So we're gonna keep the stream rolling, but it's gonna be over on Mr. StormRunner Media's channel here for the next little while. But
you guys can still hang with us for a little while.
I don't know what we're gonna do after this. I think it's pretty much cooked, Garrett. So would you kind of agree with that?
Yeah.
I think it's just
this
cooked.
part might be decent.
Maybe we'll get a little shelf cloud down.
I say this is starting to intensify again.
Yeah, it could, but we'll see what happens. We'll figure out on StormRunner.
But this is gonna be the low-level jets.
Take care, everybody, and we'll go ahead and catch you guys on the next one. I gotta get my laptop out here real quick. Forgot about this. Gotta set up the redirect.
I'm gonna put you guys over on that sunset. It looks pretty cool.
Here we go. Edit. Let's see. Customization. Redirect. StormRunner Media. Bada bing. Bada boom. And boom. There we go. All right, should be should be on yours now.
Well, let's go chat. Let's go show them the sunset.
Oh, I think my mic. Hello?
No, I turned mine off.
Oh, you shut it off. Okay, I was gonna say it might have died.
Yeah, no, I turned my mic.
All right. Now everybody should be on StormRunner Media.
Let's see. Yep, they're starting to pop over here.
And you can vote on the poll while you're over.
Yeah, you guys can vote on that poll, although you guys probably already answered that question earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
You're gonna go get gas?
Yeah, I'm gonna get gas. I'm gonna plug this into my little mic thing over there.
Your little case?
Yeah, so I can charge this thing. Case. It's a
Metal case?
Oh, here it is.
Say, this is your converter.
Here it is.
Let me go look at the sunset. I'll be right back. Good service here? I figured I had good service here, jeez. Yes, it was me singing. It does smell a little odd out here. The sunset was awesome when we were driving up here. I don't know if it's still there or not. Let's go look. Oof. Oof. Smells like dog food. You guys know that doesn't smell good. It's great to have you guys all in here, guys. No, oh yeah, look at how pretty this is over here. Look at how pretty this is over here. Make sure I don't lose my hat. It's good on your guys' end? Alright, great to have 2,700 of you guys in here with me. Let's go. Now look at that dust over there moving. See, I should have service all over here, so. But how you guys doing tonight, Chad? You guys are gonna continue to hang out with Freddie and I as we continue our track back east here. Probably we'll be running through these storms a little bit as we go east. Maybe another shelf cloud. Hopefully better than the last, especially since the low-level jet will be kicking up here. But it smells like dog food over here. I'm trying to hold it still for y'all. You guys can enjoy this sunset. I love these cornfields out here, Chad. Absolutely incredible. Once we get in the car, I can pull on chat with you guys about a lot of stuff. I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions and stuff. So I would be more than happy to talk to answer your questions you guys may have. I'm just out here showing you guys this, just for something to do right now. Pretty sunset with the cornfield in the background and the hill in the background. Subscribe button, chat. Nice little lowering right there. Not too bad. Beautiful sunset though. Good. It's a beautiful sunset. It's a beauty of a sunset out here with the corn. Oh, good night. It's so pretty. Go back because I think Freddie might be done filling up the gas tank, so I'm on my way back over to him now. Well, that might have been your issue too. I had you guys way too zoomed in. But I'll give you guys a full pano there. especially I'm watching that little guy. Probably won't do anything. It looks a little suspicious, doesn't it, Chad? Alright, now I got you. Now I got you. It's gonna be a little breezy just because the outflow boundary and the storm is pretty close, so that's why it's a little windy out here. But hopefully you guys are all having a great evening, and things will be a lot more stable once I get back in the car. So, but I wonder if he's getting gas or going to the bathroom, or not getting it. But I wonder if he's getting coffee and going to the restroom because yep, there he is. He's coming to find me. I've been found. I've been found. Being flashed too, I guess. And I'm locked out apparently. What? I said I'm locked out apparently.
Talk through the window.
Oh, really?
Yep. Oh, I got myself a nice cup of Joe.
I knew it.
How'd you know it?
I literally was on my way back. I'm sure Freddie got himself a cup of coffee.
I got a blonde roast coffee too, so I had to get a blonde roast as a blonde myself, you know. I had to get a blonde roast.
Those fellow blondes gotta stick together.
Oh, yeah.
Showing them a pretty good sunset out there.
Show you a pretty good sunset, Garrett. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of dying out though now.
What, the lion?
No, the sunset.
Oh yeah.
The lion too, though.
The lion?
The lion.
The
The lion doesn't have much of a roar. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put in the target for tonight.
Okay.
Unless we need to go check something out. Do we need to go check something out?
No, I don't think so.
I feel like at this point we just need to check out.
check out the models for tomorrow.
Check out
when
tomorrow.
they come in. They're not all the way in just yet. They're close, but not yet.
Yeah, well, the Triple R should be in.
All the way in already?
Should be in. And we're Triple R truthers here, so. I mean, to be honest, though, like, the Triple R is the model I put the most stock in, though, when it comes to all these kind of
I imagine
setups.
there was a way that you could do that.
Let me pull it up here.
Yeah, let's look.
Let's look at the Triple R for tomorrow.
Watch, it looks 10 times better.
I kind of hope it doesn't. I want to go to the field house.
So do I.
I want you to be able to fly home the DL.
I'm looking forward to that, and then I'm not.
Yeah, but it's just something that just has to be.
It has to be done, I know. It has to be done. So, Chad, I told you guys outside that I'm sure, I told you all, I don't think you guys heard me, but I said, I know you guys probably have some questions for me, so I'm here to answer them.
I do, Garrett.
So, when y'all are ready, start firing them. Because I'm sure you guys are wondering a lot of stuff, or just have questions for Freddie and I in general, or...
I have a question, Garrett, for you.
Uh-oh.
Can I ask the question?
Yes, you can ask the question.
How do I be as cool as you? How do I be cool like Garrett?
I'm not cool, guys. But I guess you want to be like me. I guess what you can do is, I don't know. Like be yourself, stay humble. don't have too much of an ego.
That's cool right there. That's cool, Garrett.
I know a lot of cool kids have a big ego, but
Not this one.
Sun Lawyer, good to see you. Long time no see. Why did Freddie cross the road? Why did he cross the road? Did he get gas? Yes, he did get gas.
Why did Freddie cross the road?
Yes. Why did you cross the road?
I don't know. Why did Freddie cross the road? That's a good question. Let's see what the response is. I'm curious what they came up with.
I'm kind of confused. Oh no.
Why did Garrett become so sick? I feel like
Why did
that's-
Garrett get so Sigma?
Yeah, I feel like that's the real question right there.
I honestly I don't know. I just have developed that, I guess, with time, you know. Developed the Sigma traits as time has gone on. Please define, Freddie, what the Sigma trait is.
The Sigma trait, I think, is just like not caring one bit. You know, you just kind of just do things that you want to do. You live your life, and without a care in the world what anybody else thinks. You know, you're out there living your life, living your passion.
Well, see, that's the problem that I have. I care what other people think. That's the problem I have.
You do, but you still push through it, though. You know,
That's true.
You're still you, though. Like, yeah,
I'm-
you care, but at the end of the day, you still end up being yourself, though.
Yeah, that's valid. I very
There's
much.
some people that can't do that.
That's true.
And I feel bad for them. I want everybody to be themselves at the end of the day, you know?
Oh, wait. That answer your that why did Freddie cross the road is the answer is to get to Garrett's side.
See, that sounds accurate.
Where are we going now and why? We are heading east because we are going to we're going to
To the target.
wind down. Yeah, we're going to tonight's target,
Yep.
which is hotel.
You're going to the hotel, guys.
We're going to the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
We at the hotel, but
Oh, Chad questioned why. Okay, so I don't know how I can explain this any better, but the reason why the streams haven't been on the last few has just because they haven't done so well, so I don't want them showing up. I can maybe make them members only, but other than that, I don't want them showing public.
yeah, guys, when you have a bad stream, it just doesn't really look good for the YouTube algorithm. So, you know, it's just at the end of the day, you know, like you gotta have viewers, right? You gotta have viewers. You gotta have, you know, that's just how you kind of make money out here. And, you know, you want to do everything you can to make sure the algorithm likes you. Because if the algorithm doesn't like you, that can really put a wrench in things.
Oh yeah, I've been on that side.
Yeah, and it's not good. So,
It's hard. It's hard to climb out of.
yeah. Yep. But that's why it's cool that everybody's in here. You know, my viewers and Max's viewers, and just everybody's just kind of hopping in here. And, you know, this time of the year, the algorithm also just doesn't do very good.
It's kind of it's slow because the storms are 50-50. Whether or not that they'll be good or whether or not they won't be so hot. If they're good, then that 50% chance they hit. I almost feel like right now it's almost 75-25. 75% no, 25% yes. Well, I appreciate that, Mom. You are in the chat saying that. Good to see you, by the way. I'm sorry I missed your call earlier. Sun Lawyer asks how we're doing.
Doing good. Doing good. How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing? Yes, I got raised by the best parents, chat, I could ever ask for. It does develop a supercell down there by Hayes, and it moves south. Does that move south or does that move southwest?
Let me take a peek. What time is it fire down there? Oh yeah, it does fire a cell down there. Yeah, I see. That would be my. I think based on the triple R, that would be my maybe target tomorrow. I don't know if I would target anywhere tomorrow, looking at the triple R. I feel like it doesn't look that great for the MCV.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. Is Freddie cooking a hotel? Yes, he is.
Cooking at a hotel.
Yeah, you're cooking a hotel. Like you're cooking up a hotel.
Yeah.
Which he already cooked up a hotel.
Well, we've been like, everybody's been staying at my place the last week, so people probably saved like over $1,000 in hotels in just the last week, honestly.
Hotel McKinney.
Yep, it's not too bad.
But you see, like, when you, like, I feel bad. Like, I know I was talking to your mom this morning, and she was like, don't feel like you're very easy, and you're very welcome here and all that, but I just feel bad for like, being there for so long. Even though I haven't been, like, a long, but I feel like it's been enough, where I'm like...
Yeah, but
like...
The thing is, Garrett, you're still getting situated, you know, like...
But that's why that's why I'm trying to be as helpful as I can.
Like, and
but also that's just
like,
who I am.
You are being very helpful, and and everybody likes you, so there's nothing to feel bad about. I mean,
no, I just kind of feel like sometimes I might be in the way, even though I know I'm not. But
no.
You know,
and the thing is, here soon at some point you'll have your place out here, and you won't have to stay, so long. Like you might stay for a night or something, but
Yeah, I know.
Once you get your place out here, but right now you don't got a place, so the only other option is you're out here in hotels for like a week.
Yeah, I know.
And that's a lot of money, Hotels for a week is a lot of money,
Yeah. Appreciate that stream, or Daisy. I appreciate that. Yes, they certainly can be, Aaron. That's for sure. Are you guys driving to Grand Island? We'll be driving through Grand Island.
I'm gonna pass this guy.
Well, we're not gonna. I mean, I don't think we're stopping in Grand Island. Actually, last year. You remember last year? I was trying to get to your house, but then I had to sleep in the car because my rental had a flat tire.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Because I was trying to air it up, but instead it took air out instead of put air in.
Yeah, I remember
that was annoying.
That was a bad night for you, Garrett. I felt bad too, but I was gonna go out there and get you, but it was just one of those things where it'd be 4 hours of driving, technically, to go and at that point it was like it's 2 a.m. already, so
wait, when was it?
It'd be 4 hours total because you were in Grand Island, right? Yeah, so it's like an hour 15 down there, an hour 15 back, then an hour 15 down there, an hour 15. I was like, yeah. Otherwise, because you had your setup in the car, and I'm just like, you know what? He's got his setup in the car. So.
Oh yeah, no. I wasn't gonna let you do that anyways.
I might have abandoned you on that one here.
Shoop's question: How do you see outflow boundaries and how do they affect tornadoes? That's a good question.
That's a great question.
Outflow boundaries usually pop up either on radar as you can see very weak reflectivity in a line, or you can see them on velocity and they'll just sit and they'll kind of be stationary or they'll be moving really quick.
Yeah.
Like an example of that shoot. Whoops, turn the focus off. It's right there. See this little line that's right here? This is an outflow boundary. Shows up on reflectivity out ahead of the storm, yeah, right there.
Right there.
And even if you turn to velocity, it'll show the same thing being there.
It's all pushing out like that.
It's all cool air being from the downdraft being accelerated down.
Alright, bro. It's gonna go to one lane too. This guy's just cooking. Where's it go to one lane? So semi is making me mad here.
Elaine, big W for the 10 gifted.
And it goes to a one lane road up here. So.
If you're low on money, roadkill is cheap and good eating.
That's a good point right there.
That is a good point.
Just get your roadkill.
Grand Island Motel, stay the night. Well, where we're staying is not too terribly. Freddie says about an hour out.
Just an hour away from GI. So. Oh, what'd you do?
Kill a bug, yeah.
You monster here.
You can put deer or squirrel meat on pizza.
Dude, what are they talking about in your chat?
I have never tried that before. I mean, Connor loves squirrel, I know that.
Deer and squirrel meat. What is... How about you just put some beef?
Do you have Chaser staying with you all the
Sausage.
time?
Somebody asked that.
Yeah.
This year, not really up until the last week. Hardly anybody stayed at my place. And then over the last week, we've had Brandon, Connor, Ben, and Garrett all spend the night down at my place. Alex has spent the night at my place too at one point this year. So that would be a total of 5 people have spent the night. Actually, take that back. DL has spent the night at my place this year, so 6 people.
Have we?
I think so, yeah.
No,
During that winter storm stretch. Remember, you guys were at my place ahead of the. It was right before the was it the Louisiana one? No, the Arkansas. Do you remember that snowstorm that went through Oklahoma, Texas, and Arkansas? You guys went to Little Rock. I was in Fort Smith. Because you came back with me, Garrett.
I came back with you.
From St. Joe. The blizzard of St. Joe. You came with me back home. You remember that?
Yeah, but I thought we met.
DL flew into Lincoln. We picked DL up.
Yeah, we did.
And DL came back to my place for a night. And Connor was there too. So you, DL, you, DL, and Connor spent the night up at
Oh.
Do you remember that?
I guess I do. I do remember one time staying there and your dad putting the fireplace on in the basement.
It might have been that.
So then that's what it was then. Okay. I was gonna say I thought this was the first time all year that I've stayed there, but I guess not.
Technically, no. For storm chasing, yes, but for snow chasing, no. Like you stayed for snow chasing. Ooh, nice little rock chipper. Nice little rock truck here. Let's get back a little bit. What are you up to likes-wise, Gary? Up to 1 point chat, 1.5K likes, 2.4K watching. Be sure to run up the likes there in StormRunner Media's chat. Maybe we can hit even 2K likes. If everybody that hasn't liked up hit the like button, we cruise past 2K likes here on the StormRunner stream. So big shout out to everybody that has already tapped that like button. Big L for everybody that has hit the dislike button. There's probably a few that didn't do that for some weird reason. But yeah, guys, I think also tomorrow could be a chase. I'm going to say right now I'm 40% on tomorrow being a chase. I think it's definitely possible, but I think just logistically and just everything, like, something needs to look good tomorrow for me to chase, you know. I'm not going to get out there and chase something that's like a 10% chance of something happening kind of thing, you know. There's got to be at least like a chance, like a somewhat decent chance something's going to happen. And it really could be anywhere from, I think we're going to have to really just take a good look at all 3 targets, Garrett. All 3 of them. I think we got to take a good look at them. I think the MCV could trend up over in eastern Iowa and Wisconsin. I could see that trending up into a much better day. So I'm still not ruling that out. I think Kansas right now, I'm kind of a little iffy on it. I see the vision, but I'm not sure the vision is going to be reality down there. And then the high plains, I'll be honest, you just never know. The high plains are about as random and weird as it can get. But this year, the high plains has been kind of mid. The high plains have not been good out there in Wyoming. Been a couple good days, but in general, I feel like it's been kind of a bad year in the high plains. So.
No deal. Can't find my tower, but my cord for the Starlink.
The power cord for it?
Yeah.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Could it be maybe in the runner?
Nah, no. He's looking around for it.
I feel like it's got to be there somewhere.
Yeah.
Isn't that something you can buy too if need be?
Nope.
No?
You can't buy. It's by a whole new thing.
No way.
Yeah.
Maybe you could find one on like eBay or something.
There's storms coming to Grand Island tonight. Yes, there is.
Yep. Got a line approaching GI. Probably some 45 to 55 mile per hour wind gusts within that line. Definitely a lot of rain there, unfortunately for Robin. She's gonna get some rain up there. She didn't want any rain.
Oh yeah, no, I told her about an inch of rain.
Yeah, she's gonna get some rain for sure. So. Honestly, the most intense part of the line's going for home right now. I might even have to fire up another stream. I might have to fire up another stream at some point. Oh geez, Gary, you're all the way up there.
Oh, let me find that. Get that.
Are you able to update it?
I can update it, yeah. Well, I went through that storm, so.
Yeah, you did. You intercepted it. Good intercept, Garrett.
I did intercept that line.
I wonder where my dad's at. My dad was kind of cooking on that shelf, honestly. Pretty impressed with the shelf cloud.
Trying to find his green dot. I don't know. I'm not really seeing it much. Maybe he has it off.
Who?
Your dad.
He's not on. Oh, that's rain dot. He might.
It's usually my one way to tell where he's at.
Yeah, sometimes it stops updating, you know. Let me look at his stream. His stream, right? He's by, oh, he's by Humphrey, Nebraska. Shoot. He's up by Humphrey, so.
I don't even know what it is.
North of Columbus.
Oh, so.
Yeah, he's gonna beat us home.
Yeah, this whole line is making its beeline for your house.
It is. Gonna have to get home and protect the home front.
Yeah, no kidding.
So Garrett, there's a Raising Cane's in Kearney. There's another one in Grand Island. We gotta figure out which one we're gonna go to. You've never had Raising Cane, or you never had Raising Cane's chicken and sauce. I feel like we gotta go to one of them. I think we'll go to the one that's in Grand Island. Because the one in Kearney is 17 minutes out of the way. The one in Grand Island's only 7 minutes out of the way. Slim Chickens is pretty good, Gene.
Slim Chickens?
I don't mind Slim Chickens. I think they're pretty good. Kind of forgot about them. Why is your chat still talking about roadkill, man?
They love roadkill.
They love a good roadkill. Jeez. I mean, I guess you're reusing at least the animal's not going to complete waste, but still.
Gene, good to see you. Hope all is well. Is the RAV and the retired police interceptor going to the hurricane chases? I think it'll depend, Chad. I mean, even though my car has very low miles on it, I don't know if I want to drive from Arizona to Florida. That's a little rough. So I think if I do that, it's going to be a flying and renting ordeal for me.
Did they ask about the RAV too?
Yeah, that's about you.
Yeah, I think it's the same boat, guys. I think, I'll be honest, I might not do some of the hurricane chase. Maybe a Cat 1 or something maybe I would do in this thing, but I'm probably going to rent. Or at least take a different vehicle down. I don't want to mess this vehicle up. So, at least hurricanes are just not good on your car. You can really mess your vehicle up in hurricanes.
It's just tough. I mean, I could check, but pretty sure from where I live.
Oh shoot!
If I check where I live.
Oh, my phone died again.
If I even go to Perry, Florida, or that seems to hit all the time. I'm a 28-hour drive from Perry, Florida.
Yeah, at that point, just fly out.
That's about the same drive almost from my house to Regina. In Canada.
That's your favorite town here.
Why is it pronounced like that? Why isn't it Regina?
Regina?
Yeah.
That's just, that's just how they pronounce it. Is there something wrong with that, or why would they pronounce it Regina when they could pronounce it Regina?
It's just weird.
You've ever been to Regina?
I've never been to Regina. Have you been to Regina?
No, I haven't been to Regina before. I gotta get my passport.
Because it's so much better the first way? Alright, that's valid. That's a valid point.
I might even drive down and rent a car still. Like, drive to, let's say it's down by Houston.
Yeah,
drive down to Houston and then rent, because flying is expensive.
You could do that too, yeah. That's an option.
Flying is really expensive, so.
Yeah, it's always an option.
Now, if it's Florida, I am not driving, I'm flying. But I think if it's anywhere from, Texas over toward, maybe even as far as Mobile, I'd probably drive down and do that approach. Or I might even be able to take the Subi Soup. Maybe I'll take the Subi Soup down. And then if it's Florida, though, or, East Coast, dude, I'm flying out, dude. I'm not freaking, you kidding me? What if we did a Puerto Rico, King? Dude, Garrett. What if we did Puerto Rico?
That's always an option.
I'd like to do a Puerto Rico hurricane.
I feel like the Virgin Islands would be an interesting one.
U.S. Virgin Islands.
Yeah.
I'd like to do that too. Or like the Bahamas or something, but yeah, I need to get my passport so I can do some of these island chases. Some of the islands you can't go to, obviously, because they're not the U.S. I kind of want to. I don't know. I might even do like a whoa, road got rough there. Maybe I even do like a hurricane chase down in Mexico at some point. I know Ben's been talking about it. I feel like Ben and I could do a Mexican hurricane chase.
I will do that. It depends on what side. I'm not even kidding.
I'd maybe go down to like Cancun or something to do it.
Well, okay, like Cancun maybe, and like Cabo San Lucas maybe, but like actually my parents would be scared out of their socks if I did that.
Hey Mom, Dad, we're going down to Mexico and chase for a hurricane. Be back in a week. They'd be fine with it. Yeah, they'd be fine with it. ETA not bad, 11:14. So I will say, it definitely saves on the expenses not having to get a hotel. Definitely saves on the expenses out here. Bai's from Mexico, so we got Bai watching from Mexico.
Good to see you, bye.
Yeah, we're heading towards Grand Island. We're gonna pass through. We might even get some
Regina.
Chicken. What you thinking?
Regina is
What do they
queen.
say? What do they say at the Canes drive-through? Chicken.
Oh,
What
I don't
you
know.
picking? Chicken. What you picking or something?
So Regina is queen and Rex is king
Really?
in Canada.
Really?
So it's a queen city in that area, I guess.
So Regina is queen.
Yes. I always love going under
That
this
makes
bridge,
sense.
guys. This is a good bridge to go underneath.
Yeah, this is like the only thing that you'll see on your drive-through on I-80 through Nebraska. It's like the only interesting thing that happens as you go under that bridge.
No, that and the York Water Tower.
Oh yeah, the York Water Tower. I kind of forgot about that. So we have two interesting landmarks.
That's
on
always
I-80.
That's always a good feeling when you drive past York.
See, like I-80, you just miss all the beauty of Nebraska. The Sandhills are so pretty, but when you're on I-80, you just skip all of the beautiful part of Nebraska. You don't see any of the Sandhills or any of the rivers.
I do not speak Spanish, but my grandmother is Hispanic, but I don't speak it. That's another thing. Probably need to learn how to speak Spanish. I mean, I know like hola, gracias, you know. ¿Cómo estás?
Yeah. Yeah, I failed my last Spanish class. Not very good when it comes to Spanish.
All right, have a good one, Lauren. Thanks for tuning in as always. Metal can speak Spanish pretty well. That's awesome. It's always good to know an additional language. That's the same way with me. My mom's side of the family does the Spanish. My dad's side is complete opposite. They're Irish or German. I don't know. I think they're Irish. But...
Yeah, I've got German and Irish. Those are my two top. I guess genes or whatever. German and Irish, and I think maybe some Scottish or something too. But I think I'm a majority German.
Welcome in, Mr. McKinney's viewers.
Got a Papa John raid here.
Got a Papa John raid, the best raid possible.
Jeez.
From the goat himself, the legend.
He's in here. Let me give him a ring here, see how he's doing. Check in and see how the man, the myth, the legend.
How the legend is doing. Oh, he hung up on you.
Oh, he's not doing very good.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Well, I just got sent straight.
Maybe he still has his stream on.
Yeah, I got sent straight do not disturb or whatever. So that didn't go very well. So.
Michael, Big Daddy for the super chat. Thank you so much.
Hey, it's a Michael.
Oh. Yeah, okay, my mom corrected me. My dad's Irish, my mom's Hispanic. But like I was saying, you guys would lose it if I went down to Mexico for a hurricane, I'm sure. Oh, he's getting food. Your dad's getting food.
Oh, is he really? Where's he at? Chat, where's my dad getting food? Is he at Freddy's? I feel like he might be at Freddy's.
Where are we at? We are not that far out of...
about 31 miles.
Out of Grand Island?
Yeah, 31 miles.
We're pretty close to Grand Island.
I'm gonna guess my dad's at Freddy's. Wait, no. He's not at Freddy's.
Is he eating?
Yeah, he's going to TB. He's getting a little bean burrito.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going.
I didn't put two and two together right there for a minute.
He's going to Taco Bell. We need the Taco Bell sound.
There's my mom's in the chat, guys.
Wait, which one's your mom?
You're not green. You have to.
Elena Thompson.
I have to figure that one out for you. I forgot that you.
Is it Elena?
Alana.
Alana. What's up? What's up, Alana? What's up, Garrett's mom? Mrs. Thompson. He raised a great son here. Garrett's the best man I've ever met. I'm trying to keep him safe. I could never do anything to Garrett. Wait, is my mom in here?
I thought I saw someone say your mom. I'm trying to look for her.
My mom's in here.
Your mom is?
I don't know. I'm just looking. Diane's in here. What's up, Diane? My mom in here. She in here somewhere. I don't see her, but.
I didn't see her.
There was one time a Melanie McKinney popped in the chat, but it was not my mom. So like at first it was like, "Mom," and then we're like, "Wait a second," and then she was like, "I'm not your mom," and I was like, "What?" And I looked, and it was a different Melanie McKinney, and it had me fooled for a moment.
Oh, okay.
It was actually kind of funny.
Diane, welcome in. Great to have you.
Got a good laugh out of that one.
Hope you're doing well. I hope the whole chat's doing well tonight. Where are you guys all tuning in from? Let us know. You guys just hanging out with us. We're just hanging out. You guys are hanging out with us. We're talking questions to you guys. Just having a good time.
That's actually a good question. Where's everybody tuning in from out there? Where are we tuning in from here?
We're tuning in from I-80 in central Nebraska.
By Gibbon.
We're by Gibbon?
Gibbon, Nebraska. Yes, sir.
Let's see, we got Omaha, Greensboro, Arkansas, Florida, Ohio, New Hampshire, New Zealand, Missouri, Pennsylvania, Louisiana, Canada, good to see you, Nebraska, Washington, Enderlin, North Dakota.
Oh shoot, who's that?
We got an Enderlin viewer in here.
Who's watching from Enderlin?
Kathy.
Wow, what's up, Kathy? Hopefully you avoided the tornadoes up there.
Yes, we hope so. We hope you're all safe up there, and hope recovery is going well.
I know where you're at, Dad.
Oh, he's in the chat.
He said he's from Nebraska. But,
Oh, he's from Nebraska?
but I know exactly where he's at right now.
Diane says she sent you a text message a few days ago.
Is that who, me?
You, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that, Diane. I'll have to look at my text.
Arizona, let's go. I'm a new tornado chaser spectator. Well, welcome to the chasing, bye. Gene, you are in Little Rock.
Good windshield now.
DL's mom's in the chat, checking in. Oregon. Great to have you in here. Appreciate that, Vanilla. Papa John's in Nebraska. Is that a Nebraska viewer? Did you know that?
Is he in? He's in Nebraska.
He's in Nebraska.
Wow. I thought he was in. Iowa.
In Iowa?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Let me.
He must have joined the Nebraska clan.
Let's switch over here. The Nebraska clan.
What?
I don't know. What?
Heath. Checking in from Rising City.
Rising. Heath. Oh, Heath Verbka. I know Heath Verbka. I know Heath. What's up? What's up there, Heath? I went to.
That is for your sister? Huh?
I went to school with some of the Verbkas.
That's awesome. Great to have you in here.
We got some locals in here.
Just go drive into the storm. Well, we're actually driving. I mean, we're gonna meet the storm maybe later. Lala, good to see you.
Yeah, but we got Raising Cane's coming up.
We got
so
Raising Cane's intercepted.
we got our priorities set straight here. You know, us storm chasers here.
A nice complex of storms. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of rain behind it. So yeah, Robin is not gonna. I hope her animals are gonna be all good.
Yeah, it's gonna be another. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't flood too bad up there. Some rain down by our place.
There's a bunch of them up by your place.
I said we need some rain.
Oh yeah, well you're gonna get it.
Yeah, we need some more rain. We still got some drought going on, kind of in our areas.
Hey, you guys want to talk about a drought? Just come to my place. I'll give you.
Arizona's basically just a permanent drought. I feel like.
A few years ago, we were completely removed, and then we unfortunately got added back this year. How's it going from Norfolk? Good to see you in here. We're doing pretty good. You guys are getting some good storms up there right now, it looks like. How's it looking for Sioux Falls? You guys already got the worst of your weather. You're just in the back rain part that should last maybe another hour or so, and then everything should move off to the east. Should Kearney be worried? No, I mean, you guys will get a little bit of storm activity. It's coming in from the west. But it's pretty much just some rain, a little bit of wind. I wouldn't really expect much in the way of hail, but no tornado threat.
I see that DL's mom in here.
Mm-hmm.
DL's mom's in here too.
Yes, she is.
Need to get my mom in here.
I know. We need the three moms in here.
It's like like Thanos Infinity Stones. You know?
And we need Connor's mom for the fourth.
There you go. We need all the moms in here. Connie, right?
Yes. We got all four moms in the chat at the same time. It would be awesome. It'd be an honor to be in such loyalty or royalty, shall I say.
Probably get in trouble, honestly. Probably get in trouble.
We'd be in the presence of greatness, honestly. We already are in the presence of greatness with DL's mom.
Yeah, it is true. What about your mom?
And my mom, yeah.
It's just DL's mom.
Well, yeah,
man.
but you know what I meant.
I know what you meant. Just teasing you, man, but yeah. Got about an hour 30 minutes, guys. Hour 30 minutes to home. To mi casa. Be able to get a good night's. Actually, I don't know if we'll be able to get a good night's sleep.
I'll get my usual, which I mean I'm used to.
You'll get your usual. I'll get my not usual, which is probably we'll have to get up at 6 a.m. to look at it, or see. I just don't know if I just want to. I don't know if I can ride off the MCV yet. I feel like I can't quite ride the MCV off yet. I've seen MCVs just uptrend randomly, you know. I don't know if I can do it. Huh? What'd you play? This one right here.
Yeah.
Where did tornado at?
Oh,
That one?
no, the one below that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could have Ryan's mom in here too, Susie. I've actually met Ryan's mom before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, she's cool.
She's cool.
Yeah, she's cool. Although the pizza deployments have not been very successful recently.
The pizza deployments?
Yeah. Did you see the other day? She was delivering a pizza to Ryan and blew away.
No, I didn't see that. No.
Yeah, I think it was on Twitter. Oh man. No tornado. Actually, there was one tornado, but
It was very early, yeah. It was very early from a
Squint,
distance.
You'll miss it. Honestly, we kind of botched it. I kind of botched it. We got there late, so that's my fault. That's all me.
No, we
I
could
botched it.
have. We could have not have had lunch, and I would have been okay.
That was my fault, Garrett. See, guys, Garrett wanted ice cream so bad. I was like,
I
Garrett,
did want ice cream.
I was like, should we go to Subway or should we go to Dairy Queen? And I looked into Garrett's eyes and I just saw that glisten. That glisten in his eyes. And I knew that he just wanted some Dairy Queen ice cream. And I couldn't do it to him. I could not go to Dairy Queen and get Garrett some ice cream.
But I would have missed ice cream for a tornado.
Yeah, I would have too. Also, that ice cream wasn't really the best, to be honest.
No, it wasn't. So that one, yeah.
That was a bad choice.
Yeah. I mean, we still saw it, but from afar. We could have had a lot better of a shot of it. So.
I wish we were inside of it.
Yeah, we could have been inside
That's
of
the
it.
kind of tornado I was driving to. You know, just be inside that tornado.
I'm always craving ice cream, Jim. You know that. That's something that I eventually have to grow out of, but that's just the
Why
one.
would you grow out of it?
Because it can be a bad thing at the same time.
Yeah, but who doesn't like ice cream?
Yeah, that's true.
Be honest, I'm always craving it too. I just have to like.
Ice cream is my is like my
weakness.
Yeah, it's my weakness.
Your kryptonite.
Yeah.
Yeah, my kryptonite, my weakness is Raising Cane's.
Appreciate you, WX. Have a good night yourself.
Yes, take care of the WX. I'll be honest, and I haven't had gummy worms in like probably a year.
Is gummy worms your kryptonite?
My favorite candy is Trolley Sour gummy worms, and like I I absolutely love trolley sour gummy worms. That's like, for me, that is my kryptonite. I don't think I've had it in over a year. They're so bad for you. I just don't eat them anymore, you know. Because of how bad they are. But that is just like, dude, some trolley sour gummy worms. It's just so good. I love trolley sour gummy worms. Winds are picking up near Grand Island. Yeah, that outflow boundary is pushing through right now. Right now, pushing through Grand Island. So there's probably some gusty winds. There'll be gusty winds for a little while. Up until the storm passes. Not a single bit of the line is severe warning. It's kind of wild, honestly.
Not one?
Nope. No warnings. Only special weather statements. Does that chicken place Raising Jane's sell beer?
Raising Jane's? Never heard of Raising Jane's before.
Yeah, never heard, but I'm guessing you're talking Raising Cane's, and no. Unfortunately for some of you, Raising Cane's does not sell beer. That'd be probably a dangerous combo. They have lemonade and tea. Those are the only drinks other than soft drinks that they sell. What if they did ice cream at Raising Cane's here?
What if we did Raising Cane's ice cream?
Like, what if they had ice cream at Raising Cane's?
That would be an interesting combination there.
Actually getting some pretty good outflow here. Yeah, we're right on the edge. Yeah, see Garrett? Garrett, you see that?
Well, I do
There's
see
the
it.
edge. Yeah, there's the edge of the outflow. And that's where we're getting these gusts from.
That's incredible. Back in Tucson, down in southern Arizona, they got 0.94 inches of rain in 15 minutes.
Wow.
That's in the desert.
I bet that caused some flooding. Ooh. Getting blown all over the place here. Alright, let me put in casing rains here.
Cans of brains.
Casing rains.
In case it rains.
Sir. Just in case. Alright, 15 minutes out. Now the real question is, should I get a box combo or a Caniac combo?
I don't know what any of those are, so.
You ever go to Raising Cane's?
Oh, well, yeah, but, oh, wait, yeah, but I've been there once, but.
You've only been there once?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. The box combo, it's like 4 fingers.
Well, okay.
4 fingers.
It's like the $10 one. It was like just the 4 fingers and a fry.
Yeah, 4 fingers, fries.
The hurricane.
Coleslaw. Oh, Charlie's back.
Oh, Charlie's back.
Charlie's back.
Talking about cane.
Yeah, Charlie, I think we're about to intercept some canes. Should we get, what do you think, a box combo or a Caniac combo?
He has to think about it.
I don't think he has to think about it. I think it's going to be a pretty
My
quick
mom says I like
response.
Dairy Queen blizzards.
I agree. I agree with your mom. I do like some Dairy Queen blizzards.
Bro, my go-to is always box combo, no coleslaw, extra toast, extra cane sauce.
Wow.
Extra toast, extra cane sauce. Well, you see, this is my first time trying cane sauce, so I'm gonna go a little light on that one. Until I know for sure. But that sounds like a good order. you like chicken finger sauce.
Really
What even is in chicken finger sauce?
it's like mayo. And,
See, but I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise.
oh my gosh, dude. Why are you slowing down so much, dude?
Why is my phone being called? Oh, it's you.
It's my phone. Got an evasive maneuver here, Garrett.
The great Alex.
Everybody's slowing down like 50 miles an hour on the interstate, dude. What's happening? Why are we slowing down so... Dude. I'll call Alex back.
Combo is the way to go.
We don't have to be going 25, bro. You don't even know where you're going. Oh my gosh. Huh?
I don't like their sauce. I seem to be in the minority
See,
on that one.
Charlie, I always go with the Caniac combo. I go Caniac combo, no coleslaw, because, like, who wants, like, dude, who wants that? Are you kidding me? Coleslaw.
I'm
And
not
then
a big
I'll
coleslaw.
get extra fries, though.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah. So you can sub one of the things out. So you can sub the coleslaw for extra fries,
okay.
or you can either sub it for extra fries or extra piece of toast. Or you
fine.
could also just get an extra sauce, which can be the move here too.
I might
Alright.
do the extra fries then if that's the case. Cause
We don't gotta go like 20 mile an hour slower everywhere than we should be going. Like, I'm just saying.
he probably doesn't want that thing to flip.
Dude. He can go a little.
Caniac combo would make me explode, but I respect it.
Whoa.
Dude, I always go with that Caniac.
I don't know the combos by heart, so I'm relying on everyone else. You don't have canes down in Birmingham?
What? What a sad life.
What's up, Jacob?
Whoa, dude, you can't make an evasive maneuver like that. Wind's getting pretty strong here.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Wind's getting windy.
I'm scared, chat.
Yo, Charlie, what's it looking like tomorrow on that MCV? I guess what's the Charlie cast looking like here? Do you think Garrett and I should go over there? Should we get up at 6 a.m. and go? Chad, what do you guys want from Canes?
I think tomorrow we might have like a very slim window for a tornado chance at like early on in the afternoon, maybe around like 1 or 2. But I think it's mostly just going to be a damaging wind event tomorrow, if anything. But it's close to home, so I'm going for it. I'm poking my nose in the MCV.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Oh, very small window early on.
I might let Charlie have the very small window early on.
I was gonna say a very small window early on doesn't sound enticing to go for.
Yeah, I might let Charlie have the small window, and I might go up to that big old field house, and that field house kind of called my name. Somebody even gave me a donation for the field house tomorrow. So kind of wish Charlie could come over to the field house.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, nobody understands how nice the field house is. Like,
Chad, you guys gotta eventually figure out what the field house
the
is.
field house is the nicest YMCA of all time. If I was a kid and I
Going
grew up
back
by
to
the field
basics of the
house,
stream tomorrow. I'm not using my normal car, so I'm just running everything off the phone and Starlink.
What happened to your car, Charlie?
yeah, what is it? The alignment? You're just not taking it because the alignment. He said his alignment was bad.
Oh, did he?
Just blew my cat off the couch. What? The signal. Got a cop up here, Chad.
Freddie has a cat. There's 2 cats.
Yeah, we got a kitten and we got a cat. We got Bro and we got Bob.
Yeah, the
Bro,
alignment's
Bob.
cooked, and I don't want to be running in the rain on bulb tires, so letting the
Fair.
car sit home, and I'm taking it in Thursday to get the tires fixed up.
Fair play, Charlie. Unless we come over there and pick you up. Ooh, I think we got a double cop.
Abby,
Gosh,
it's so good,
a lot of
Abby.
people out too. What is happening here? Is there a crash? It's weird. I don't know what happened there. Kind of weird.
There's a high chase pursuit.
A high chase pursuit. A high chase pursuit, man.
There's a high chase pursuit of this shell code.
I'll show you a high chase pursuit.
Whoa, ho, ho.
But yeah, Charlie, we'll see. I think that there's a 12% chance that we go over there to Iowa.
Guys, you want to come poke your nose in the very slim chance, with a very slim window for a tornado? You're welcome at Hotel Bordeaux.
Hotel Bordeaux would be kind of fun, though.
That would be fun.
And then we'd have to take Mr. Garrett here over to the airport somewhere and fly him back home. Were there any flights out of Omaha, Garrett?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones I was looking at.
Oh, out of Omaha?
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Those were the cheapest.
I guess you could look at Lincoln, but I'm going to guess Omaha is cheaper.
Actually, let me look.
Omaha is usually cheaper than Lincoln, so.
I'm gonna guess so.
Guys, Garrett's going to leave us. He's going to leave us. He's going to go back to Arizona. Take a 3-finger combo with Dr. Pepper. That's respectable. Not too crazy, not too crazy. Yeah, take care there, Jupton. I see your mods are putting in overtime here tonight, Garrett. You got a nice squad there. You got a good set of mods there.
I do have a great set of mods.
What do you call your mods anything?
Do I call them the
Do they
phone?
have like a nickname or anything?
No.
You just call them mods, moderators.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I'm just curious. I didn't know because we got the mod squad. You know, that's what we call our mods. But I just didn't know if there was like a special thing, a phrase I could say, you know, to kind of address that.
I'll have to come up with one of those.
What would be a good name for your moderators, Garrett? Maybe they can come up with it. Too.
Yeah, maybe they'll come up with it.
You let the moderators come up with a name.
Yeah.
Oh, I can smell the canes. It's getting close. Smell the fingers, dude. That sounds weird. That sounds kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie.
You know you like the fingers.
The chicken. The G-spot mods. What?
Oh my gosh, who said that?
That's what Abby said.
Oh no.
I don't know if they want that name. I don't know. Mod runners. Wind is windy, dude. Holy smokes. He calls them all kinds of inappropriate names. What?
What?
Aaron.
What?
I don't know if that's what. I don't know if he's talking about you. I don't know. I don't know the full context.
Who said that?
I don't know. I think Rich did.
Oh, he's a jokester. He's a big jokester.
Yes. Jeez, Garrett. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Unacceptable.
Mod runners is definitely safer.
A little bit more PG, I would say. Look at how many people that are saying you got great mods, Garrett.
People do. I do upgrade mods. Channel wouldn't be where it was without the mods.
Ain't that the truth? The moderators are like, honestly, they're like warriors out there for the community. Like they're the pillars. I'd say the pillars. Moderators are the pillars of the community, you know.
Yes.
So like, they kind of help shape the community and make it into like what it is. So. Shout out the Streamlabs too. Just asked Streamlabs just banned Robert for 1 second on what Robert did, but Streamlabs is not happy. Must not have been that bad. It was 1 second. I had to ban a Nightbot because Nightbot started going rogue and banning people randomly.
No way.
It did. And I still haven't been able to get Nightbot back. I haven't been able to unban Nightbots. Got a cop up here. Actually, maybe a state trooper. That's a state trooper, my guy. I think. It's got the, yeah, it is a state trooper. All right, here's Kane's. Honestly, I might have to run it at some point, but we gotta. Should we just do the drive? We'll just do the drive.
You want to run in?
Well, I might have to do a code yell at some point.
Oh, well, you can go in.
No, I'm gonna drive. All right. Oh, they got the Snoop Dogg, dude. I didn't know they had the Snoop Dogg.
Yo, the half brush is gonna go get started for you.
What?
I'll go with the Caniac combo there, and let's see. I'll do a no coleslaw, extra fries, and
Alright.
then to drink, I'll do a lemonade, and then can you put another sauce on there too with that?
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, just 1 second here.
Alright, take that.
What you want here? I can tell them too.
What's so you?
Do you want a box? You got 4-finger. You got the 3-finger combo.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the box.
Okay. Do you want coleslaw or do you want to swap it out for something else?
I want the extra fry.
Extra fries. Do you want extra sauce with it or just one sauce?
One sauce.
Okay. And then we will do a box combo with no coleslaw, extra fries, and what do you want to drink here?
Unsweet tea if they have it.
Okay. And then we'll do unsweet tea to drink with that one.
Alright, anything else?
That'll be everything.
Alright, we got a Caniac combo, no slaw, extra fries with a large lemonade and extra cane sauce. Box combo, no slaw, extra fries with a large with a regular tea.
Sounds good.
31, that second time your window, thank you.
All right, thank you. Dude, where was the Snoop Dogg though? They had like a Snoop Dogg or something.
Did you not hear her? She was like, yo, yo, yo.
That's how they always started out.
No
It's
way.
not the first one.
I'd never heard that. Never heard that before here.
That's how they do it. That's how they get you in, man. If you go to Scooters, they'll say, scoot right on up. When you're done with your order. Tell you to scoot up. boy, here we go, baby. Chat, Garrett's gonna try out cane sauce for the first time, and he's gonna love it.
I'm gonna try out the cane sauce.
He's gonna love it.
I hope so. If it's not good, then
your channel's it's gone. People are gonna be upset with you, Garrett.
well, it won't be the first time.
I'm gonna kick you out of the car. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
My mom doesn't like cane sauce either, so. But my mom doesn't really like sauce all that much when it comes to chicken, so.
Gene says they don't do yo 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 in Little Rock.
Yo, 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 what you picking? Or whatever they say. Well, it just depends on the canes.
That may be a Nebraska canes thing, but I don't know.
I've heard it in other places too. They'll do it in other places too.
Cane sauce.
See, your canes is just not like. Oh shoot! Oh, whoa!
Oh, debris.
Dude, we both just got hit by. What was that?
That was a sign.
Dude, that was a freaking piece of shit. Wait, what? We just about got cooked, dude. Guys, we just about died. That was coming right. It was right there, dude. It came through the tree and then it went right.
He went around us.
Oh my gosh, scared. I almost just got decapitated by that sheet metal. Dude, gosh dang it, man. I just want some tendies. Just trying to get some tendies and freaking sheet metal trying to. Maybe we should. Maybe this should be worn, man. This is getting crazy out here. Yo, 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 yo.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, 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 yo. Here we go. There you go. I got 2 phones.
We do have 2 phones.
Actually, I got 3 phones.
Well, now I have 3 phones.
Lemonade. This is your key
Unsweet.
here. Sweet, thank you.
Looking.
It's not too bad. It's just gonna be some wind and some rain, but it's pretty much dead for the most part. We're headed home, so
Alright.
yeah, not too bad. It's a little worse earlier, so but it's probably good for you though.
Not with the construction site in front of us.
What happened? Oh, did you see the sign blow in?
Yes.
Yeah, it almost hit the car. So
We keep getting wind this way and dirt. It's not very fun.
yeah, it's fair. You guys need a little break from all the windstorms and stuff. So yeah,
Alright, well.
better than a tornado though, right?
Oh, there's a tornado?
No, there's no
Okay, thank
tornado.
God.
I'm just saying it's better than getting like a tornado or something coming
That's
through.
true.
So you guys should know all about tornadoes here. Night of the Twisters and all that stuff. So yeah, you guys got some tornado lore.
Huh?
You guys have some good tornado lore here.
Yeah, I've heard.
But yeah.
Alright, well, your food should be out in a few minutes.
Okay, appreciate it.
Would you like any ketchup?
No, I think I'm good. You want ketchup?
No, thank you.
I think we're good on the ketchup.
Alright.
Thank you. That's kind of an awkward interaction, I'm not gonna lie.
It was.
I don't know why she.
It was a little awkward.
I don't know why she
It's okay.
talked like that, but
It's all good.
at first I thought it was gonna be a good interaction, and then it was like, I don't know. She's just kind of like looking at me like, am I like stupid or something? Like what? I don't know. That was a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. She initiated the combo, and then it was like, I don't know. It's like she didn't want to continue it.
She had no idea what was being said. It's probably true.
I wonder if we want to go up 30, maybe up towards Central City. We could hit that potentially. Either that or we're already up here anyway, so we're gonna take that route. We might actually get into a storm going up this way. All right, thank you.
Good night.
You too. Here's the Canes, Garrett.
The Canes Interceptors.
I'm gonna go ahead and just roll, but I'll let you do the. I'll go ahead and let you kind of do the taste here.
Oh, the taste
Yeah,
test?
because you're gonna have to try out the.
I'm scared, Chad.
You gotta try this sauce out.
I hear there's mayonnaise in here.
Mayonnaise. This guy just said mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Gosh, this wind's kind of cooking through here. I wonder where that piece of sign went.
Probably to the Menards.
Probably.
I knew it would get some work. Knew it would get some work done to it. I'm Shaq West.
I'm Shaq West.
I'm Shaq West.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that song kind of sucks, but I don't really like that song. Sorry, Garrett.
It's kind of a catchy song, though.
It's a little catchy, but
Wow.
I'm not a big Shaq West guy. All right, here we go, guys.
I gotta try this cane sauce. So this is apparently the box combo, and that's the Canadiac combo.
Canadiac.
Or the
What did you just say?
Caniac? Caniac?
Caniac.
Oh, Caniac.
Canadiac. The Canadiac.
Alright, let's try this french fry.
You gotta show stream though.
Oh, I gotta show stream.
Yeah, you gotta show stream.
DL freaked out. The one time I was eating on stream, he didn't like he thought it was weird.
Well, DL's just...
I was eating a bean burrito. I was eating 3 of them on a snow chase at the end.
DL just doesn't get it.
He thinks
DL just doesn't.
Alright, Chad, we're gonna try this with the chicken finger. I'm gonna
Can't do a chicken review without...
Oh, it's burning my hand.
Yeah, they're usually pretty hot. They're fresh.
They're fresh, I know. Hot!
It's about to be crazy, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna try this sauce. That enough? That's enough.
Here it is, the moment of truth.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
No, I can have it.
You need to try a little more.
A little more.
Yeah, you gotta try a little more. I love dipping the fries in the sauce.
There, that's enough for you.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a good one. It's a good one. What's your honest?
Freddie, stop force feeding him.
Never, Charlie. Never. Oh, is it
It's not bad.
the real question?
I've had worse.
That doesn't sound very positive. Is it better with or without it?
Let's see.
Would you rather have it without or with the sauce?
Let me try it without sauce first. No, it probably needs the sauce.
You think it's better with the...
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Man, he's cooking, chat.
This guy started speeding up to cut me off, and I wasn't going to let him have
No.
Sit behind my tail lights.
Want your French fries?
I think I'll probably, honestly, I might wait till I get home.
I should probably do that.
I might wait till I get home to eat my
That's a good idea. I should do that.
Just because, like, a Caniac combo is kind of...
I'll do the same. I gave the stream something.
Yeah.
I gave the stream some good quality content.
We're heading up towards this storm, though. We might have a little intercept coming up here.
That's why I might just leave them on for just that last part.
Chad, we might have a little intercept coming up here at Central City. This might be the last hurrah of the stream, but it might be a good one. You never know.
Just to get them something exciting.
We gotta get you guys some. We're storm chasers, I think, so might as well go catch the storm.
No, we're shelf cloud chasers.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Nothing wrong with being a shelf cloud chaser.
Yeah, there is.
Charlie, he's dogging on you.
I'm not dogging on Charlie. I'm just, even though his football team sucks.
Sounds like
Nebraska's a better state.
sounds like beef.
But I would never dog on Charlie.
They give you another straw. Oh yeah, they did. Right
They
here.
did.
Is it right here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not it.
There's a little.
It's in that bag.
Huh?
The other straw in that bag.
Well, my straw's right here.
Alrighty, guys, we are now taking applications for the new men
Did
in the
you not get a
studio.
straw?
No, that's what I was asking.
I thought I set them.
Oh, it's up here.
Somewhere.
I got a straw.
There you go.
I found my straw.
Charlie, you heard nothing. You heard nothing, Charlie. You heard nothing.
He's accepting applications for what?
Actually, I don't know. What did he say? I gotta replay this.
For the Wisconsin Badgers team.
Alrighty, guys, we are now taking applications for the new men in the studio.
Oh, wait. Charlie's quitting. Okay.
Oh.
Guys, Charlie's quitting. Well, that sucks. We'll have to find a new person to man the radar, man the booth. What does it mean if a tornado is looking stationary in front of you? It means it's either standing still, moving away from you, or moving straight at you. That is usually what that means. It means any of those things. If the right edge and the left
these
edge.
guys, StormRunner Media, they've been talking to me behind the scenes. I'm coming to man their studio.
Wow, wait. You're jumping ship?
I mean, he's jumping on Team StormRunner Media.
He's jumping on Team StormRunner. All right. Well, you know, you can be best buds with the Ohio State.
Is Ohio okay? Now, would he be better friends with Ohio State or Nebraska? Because he don't like either of them.
I feel like
Probably Nebraska, because
Yeah.
Ohio State's beat him twice in the postseason.
wait, Ohio State beat Wisconsin twice in the postseason.
Well, in the Big Ten championship game.
Wait, really?
I
When was
think
the
so.
last time
I
they
think
had a
so.
Big Ten championship game.
Wisconsin was in the Big Ten championship game. What? 2019, right?
Were they really?
2018.
Oh wait, that was the year where like the whole West Conference was really bad, right?
Well, no, Wisconsin was really good. They had.
No, but remember the year where the West Conference was really bad?
Oh,
Iowa made it in that year. Remember that?
I
They
remember.
were all terrible, and then Iowa just so happened to be the worst team, and they made it in.
Well, that and then Northwestern made it in. Remember Northwestern making it?
Northwestern making it?
Northwestern made it and almost beat us.
That sounds about right.
And then I swear, because Paul Christ was the head coach.
Paul Chris, what a name. Two first names.
If Charlie's still here, he might remember. I think there was twice we went to the Big Ten championship game with you guys. And it went down to the wire.
Oh boy. I'm ready to take a nap, man. Kind of feel like Nap Man right now.
I don't remember because I didn't start paying attention to football until like the past 2 years.
Oh. Okay, let me look. Ohio State versus Wisconsin. Big. Not but. Big. Stop. Big Ten. No, not Big Zero. Big Ten championship. 2019, number 8, Wisconsin.
Wow, they were number 8.
Wisconsin was number 8.
Also, shout out to the onesie her. It prints a pretty nice little arc of mini supercells out here tomorrow.
The one, Ohio State was the number 1 team.
They were number 1 in the country.
Yeah.
But then they lost.
They
Ohio State's had some really good teams that haven't won.
Well, Clemson, the Clemson year was an example of that one.
Yep.
That one should have been that was a bogus call. And they know it too.
That was a fair call, and you know it.
That was not a fair call. That was a fumble.
That was a fair call.
And it was returned for a touchdown.
Actually, I remember what you're talking about. I saw that.
I was at that game.
It's just the way she goes here. No, you were at the game?
I was at that game with my dad.
Wait, really? You went to the championship game? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't. No, that was the playoff game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that, Charlie. I do see that supercell over there. To be honest, it's not the worst environment. So.
Was that an EHI of 2.9?
Yeah, but it's kind of mixed out. 87 or 70. Like, what? I was at 87 degrees in there. That's crazy. But it is a nice supercell, though. What are some fires down here?
That's what I'm saying. That's what Ben was talking about. It was cell fires and move southwest.
Yeah, I could see it happening.
The Zero Z Her shows a southwest moving supercell.
That does look like a southwest tracking supercell type setup, so we might have to go down there.
I mean, like, southwest moving. Like, that's rare.
See, you could get some sort of geralding or something happen, you know?
The onesie doesn't hold the fire. But it's not to that point yet, because I don't know if the...
When the 6Z comes in, I'll start taking more stock in it.
Oh, the 6Z. You'll be asleep when the 6Z comes in.
Oh, yeah, it better be if I'm not cooked. I just want to be able to write off the MCV by the time we get home. That way I can just sleep in, because the Kansas target, we could literally leave at noon and make it to the Kansas target.
We'll see what your dad thinks when we get home.
Well, he'll be cooking it up, yeah. He'll be.
Your dad might be already taking a nap.
He probably is. He might be asleep right now. He might even be awake when we get home. He might be in bed. So.
Chad, we got this nice little line for y'all.
Yeah, guys, if you guys better tune into the Charlie Birdo stream tomorrow too, and our streams as well if we go live. But Charlie's going to be streaming too tomorrow. So.
Yes, indeed. So that line that came in produced a 51 wind gust at the airport in Grand Island. this outflow boundary.
Wait, Charlie, are you just waiting for me to end the stream so you can go to bed?
Wait, end the stream. What do you mean? Oh, and like for me?
No, he's like my Omega.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I'm still running my Omega stream. But Charlie's running it through his computer, so.
Nah, I got some stuff that I'm working on. I just have you boys in the background.
He's working on that blender.
He's working on the blender. Alright, copy that, Charlie. I just want to make sure. We'll probably run it just for these storms up here, and then we'll probably just cut the stream.
Oh yeah, so silent.
We just got to give the stream some excitement here, because
I mean, they had some excitement when we saw that tornado.
yeah, and we almost got murdered by the
I'm enhancing the funnelage of the blender.
Oh shoot, okay.
Are you in the process of removing or adding more of those graphics where it looked like the tornado was dancing around at first, like it wanted to drop like two separate?
I think he's increasing the length of it or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's a good idea. Just look.
It did look a little, like.
I mean, you would get some. You would get some attraction for that.
Just like the little,
Would you explain how that was, Freddie?
Like what it looked like.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever it
Increasing
was.
the length and width. I'm making it a hog.
It made me. I'll just say it was a little uncomfortable watching. It was just a little bit the weird side.
Instead of the wild side.
See, I looked at it and I was like, I don't know if that's a tornado.
It looked like a popsicle coming out the cloud.
Yeah, it was a sky popsicle. Good wind here.
Special weather statement.
Oh yeah.
Moving east at 30, 50 to 55, and pea-sized hail. Can Freddie beat this home?
Probably a negative, honestly. That'd probably be a negative. I don't think I'm gonna beat this home. It's only 20 miles from home right now, and we're still 55 miles from home, so that would be a negative. We will not be beating this home. Pretty good wind here.
Yeah, there's some decent wind in there too. It's just the three before the actual downpour.
Yeah, true. See, part of me kind of wishes I went down toward New York and up, because it wouldn't be in the rain.
Would have been an extra, how long? Would have been an extra time?
Well, it wouldn't have been if we didn't go to Canes. Going to Canes kind of threw us out of that route. But I could not go to Canes. I had to get you to try that sauce. Yeah,
not a bad rain shower, chap. But look look to the north of us, there's even a more big old cluster of rain that we have to punch through. We're gonna
actually see some like weird cloud up here. It's like I think it's got wall cloud here.
Chad, we got a PDF wall cloud.
Oh, we're up to 1.8K likes on the stream too.
Good night, Aaron. Thanks for tuning in. Or Aaron. Aaron. Maybe both of you. Get that. I don't have that yet.
What?
Sweeper.
Oh, this thing? Oh, that. I don't even know how it got on there.
You have to pay extra for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the sweep. It is kind of cool.
It is. Does it actually give you, every time it sweeps, does it give you a new radar scan?
Yeah, because see the scan's changing as it goes through. Linda, good to see you in here. Hopefully getting your vehicle stop sorted.
I'll do that right now, Elaine. Uh-oh.
Oh, Brady's in here.
Brady's in here. Let's go. Party's in the chat, guys. I like Popeyes. I like Popeyes too.
Dude, Popeyes is good.
It depends on the location you go to, but Popeyes is good.
Don't go to gas station Popeyes, though. That's my experience. Brooke is probably going to hit Lincoln in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. It'll probably only be some, it's just going to be some rain, some wind, but nothing too special.
Appreciate you being in here, Brady. How was your trip to Florida? I think you had a good trip down there. I tuned in to a few of your streams when it was down there at the storms at nighttime with the sunset. It was pretty neat.
He was in Florida?
Yeah.
Wow. Brady must have spawned this tropical disturbance down there. But he must have spawned in Vest 93.
up on this. Apparently, their ticks in Missouri are on the rise.
Why? Why?
I don't know. It just says that ticks in Missouri are on the rise. I'm like, oh, fantastic.
Another reason not to go to Missouri.
I'm assuming it has to do. I mean, I know it's been a little warmer out, so maybe that's just
Breaking news. Summer is summering. Dude, Nola gets so many ticks on her.
Does she?
Yeah, it's like every day she'll come back in with a tick or two.
That's the one thing that's different about being out here versus being at home is I don't have ticks where I'm at.
You don't have any ticks in Arizona?
I mean, I do, but not where I live.
I guess you get like scorpions and stuff.
I get, yeah, scorpions.
And probably like diamondback rattles.
Yeah, diamondback rattlesnakes. But I mean, the diamondbacks are, I mean, the rattlesnakes are everywhere though.
Dude,
Just-
I have never seen a rattlesnake before.
Like last year, somebody got a picture of a rattlesnake and a supercell down by McCook.
That'd be kind of cool though.
Like they're in Colorado. Yeah.
Yeah, I know they're in Nebraska. I've just never seen them.
Yeah.
I think they're more west.
They're more west.
They're not as much. I mean, there are some rattlesnakes around us, but not a lot.
Garrett wants a palm rat. I don't even know what a palm rat is. Do you know what a palm rat is?
Palm rat.
Yeah.
I don't know what a palm rat is, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, no, we have scorpions where we are. But see, I'll take a scorpion over a tick, because at least the scorpion, I mean, yeah, they're poisonous and they bite you, but they don't make you, stop, like, eating red meat, and they don't change your life.
Yeah, but that's only the Lone Star tick.
Well, yeah, but somebody in Missouri got bit by one of those several years ago, and it changed their life.
The Lone Star tick.
Well, yeah, but I thought that
Wait, they're in Missouri too now?
Yeah.
What?
So that's why I'm like, I don't.
Note to self to avoid Missouri, then I guess. Cross that state off the list.
I'm like, gosh.
Jeez.
There are rattlesnakes clear in Michigan.
We just get the regular ticks here. I mean, they're still annoying, but.
Yeah, I was petting Nola, and then in her neck, there was one in her neck.
Yeah, they like to collect. Nola will go out there and lay in the grass, and then and that's all she wrote.
Well, that's why it's important to keep your grass down, like your dad does.
Yeah, true.
Because if your grass was high, they'd be all over.
Well, they still are anyways. But she'll find some tall grass somewhere and lay in it. Just what dogs do.
There is some little collar that like you can put on them that prevents ticks.
What, a tick collar?
Something, I don't know what it's called. I see your parents. I know your parents do that. They do that treatment. Something that's.
What do they do?
They have it on your dad's desk. It's or on the table. It's.
Oh, like droplets or whatever.
Yeah. That's one of my biggest fears, honestly, is a tick bite.
Why?
Why? Because I don't know. I've never been bit by one of those. I know
You've
that.
never been bit by a tick?
No.
What? That's wild.
Have you?
Yeah, probably like 100. I've been bit by so many ticks over the years.
Oh gosh, where's wood? I need to knock on wood.
Every year I get a few of them. So. Especially when you're out camping and stuff, like you just get bit by ticks. You know, if you go out camping, like that That's just part of it.
That's why DL and I carry that tick spray around.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea though, especially in Nebraska to have bug spray on you. Because those things can definitely carry some diseases, that's for sure. Some mosquitoes too though.
Yeah.
Gosh, mosquitoes, you know, West Nile.
That's the only one that it carries.
Well, they probably carry other stuff too, but West Nile is obviously pretty bad. So.
Now this road's pretty wishy-washy.
Yeah, I get some hydroplane going here. I'm at the right in the middle here. Little life hack for you guys, but if the ruts are filled with water, you ride the kind of center line a little bit. You ride the center line, you can avoid hydroplaning as much because a lot of the water will pool in the ruts because vehicles drive over time, it wears the road out, and you get these ruts that develop where the tire tracks usually go. So if you drive outside of where people usually drive, it's a little bit higher there, and you can kind of avoid the water and not hydroplanes. But then you have to move back over when a car's coming. I've applied this strategy many times.
If you can get rid of any species or any bug on Earth, which one would it be?
Oh my gosh. Probably mosquitoes.
Do you get rid of mosquitoes?
Yeah. Probably mosquitoes, but dude, it'd probably go mosquitoes 1. I'd say hornets 2. Ticks 3. And then flies 4. Actually, nah, I'd get rid of flies before I get rid of ticks, because I feel like flies are way more annoying on a daily basis than ticks are to me.
Yeah, see, like for me, I would probably, I mean, this is wild, but I would say ticks 1, mosquitoes 2, flies 3. I never had a hornet issue. But I just don't. I would like
Hornets
to.
are just little devil bugs. Like
I would like to go out and walk in the grass and not have to worry about not liking red meat again or getting a disease that'll kill you.
well, technically, Garrett, you can get stung by a hornet and have an allergic reaction and die to the venom. So.
Well, yeah, but what are the odds of you being allergic to bees or
Probably
hornets
higher with bees
rather than a tick?
I'm actually curious. Is it more common to die from a tick or a hornet? I feel like bees are pretty... I've definitely heard of some big time reactions.
But bees are good.
Well, like not bees, the hornets.
But see,
anything
like,
that's got venom.
what does ticks? What any good do ticks do?
But what any good does a hornet do? They both don't do any good.
But at least the hornet is in the same class as a bee.
It's not though. Because bees are beneficial, hornets aren't. I don't think they are. I don't think hornets are really beneficial. I could be wrong, but I feel like hornets are not really that beneficial. Whereas like bees are. Like bees are pollinators. I don't know. Maybe hornets pollinate too. I don't know. We should just give that to the bees to do. We need more honeybees and bumblebees. Hashtag Team Bees. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Jaden. I'm not really too afraid of the normal ticks. It's the deer ticks.
But how do you know the
Lone Star
difference?
ticks. Well, here in Nebraska, I don't think we really got a whole lot of them. I think think we just basically have the normal ticks. We don't really have the really bad ones here. All that. Maybe we do, but they're rare. In Virginia, you get the deer ticks pretty bad. And those can give you Lyme disease.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Lyme disease is not good. They're all pollinators? Okay, well we need to pass the pollinating job over to...
Like hummingbirds.
Yeah, there you go, the hummingbirds.
Not the...
Hornets are also beneficial. That's unfortunate. I still say we get rid of the hornets. Something else can take their place. Agreed, Abby. Well, if there's some stingless ones, I'm okay with them being around. It's them yellow jackets and... Ooh, Garrett. Have you ever heard of the Japanese Asian thing? The Japanese giant hornet?
Yes.
What do you think of that?
It's giant.
What would you do if that was like flying at you? They can fly like 20 plus miles an hour or something. And they're huge. They're so much bigger than a wasp. Like, what would you do if one of those things like flew at you? What would be your
If a hornet flew at me,
a giant hornet. Those
run and hide.
But it'll find you.
If I'm in a building, it won't find me.
And but you're outside. It's coming at you.
Okay, I've heard of them, but I've never seen them.
Well, that's good because they're not really like in the U.S.
Are they the size of your phone?
Maybe like that big. Something like that.
Yeah, but are hornets triggered to aim for humans?
So the Japanese hornets will just go after you.
But like, are they like, if you're just chilling and you're not messing with it, they'll just like be like they're wired to go for you?
I don't think they're wired to go after you, but they will just. I'm pretty sure they'll just attack you for no reason. Because like they're very easily disturbed, if that makes sense. Like you can do anything and it can just be like, all right, screw this guy, come after you. But the good thing is they're not over here in the U.S.
Yeah, that's a good thing that they're not.
Oh
over
wow,
here.
we got a severe thunderstorm warning.
Hey, let's go.
It is almost wait technically. The severe thunderstorm warning includes Eli's house, but doesn't include my house.
Ow.
See?
Is it moving west though?
Huh?
They had that box west or east?
The box is east.
Oh, okay.
I don't really mind spiders too much. Like I feel like I don't really like spiders, but I wouldn't really think of them as bad as those other ones. You know? I like that spiders get like flies and things like that.
Yeah, some spiders are really good.
great thing is we'll have to drive through this all the way home.
That's a great idea.
What idea?
That's a great idea. We have to drive through this all the way home.
Oh yeah, it's just lovely. I hate driving in the rain. I like being able to just set my cruise control and not even have to think.
Hydroplane.
Hide your plane.
Are you guys hiding your planes out there? The Pacific Northwest could use this rain. I think everywhere could use this rain, honestly, except for Texas. Particularly Central Texas. Ain't that right, dude? Ready?
Yeah, except for Texas or New York City or Chicago. Oh, what is that little critter? Raccoon. New Mexico, I think it's flooding out there.
Oh yeah.
You know what's something I haven't had to contend with recently is fog.
Oh yeah?
But I remembered some chases in the past where I'd be driving home and the fog would get so bad. Like it made my drive home so much worse. And it'd be late, it'd be like 2, 3 a.m. and I'd be just trying to get home. And I'd just be in like dense fog. I couldn't even see anything. And there'd be deer in the dense fog, you know. It was just like a nightmare. Glad I have not had to experience that any recently. I'm wondering why anyone would listen to your chat if you're not talking about the weather.
What do you mean?
Too bad. Because you're around where I grew up. Well, GL. What do you want us to talk about? It's raining. Look, it's raining, GL. It's pretty obvious what's happening right now. It's freaking raining.
And it's all dark out.
You want us to just talk about rain for the next 30 minutes? Little gusty wind here and there. Oh no, there's a couple tree branches. A couple twigs in the road. Nobody's forcing you to watch the stream. If you don't want to watch the stream, go watch somebody else or just go to bed. getting a little late too, so.
Oh yeah.
Problem is when I flip on those lights, it just reflects too much into the windshield, see? I almost feel like it's harder to see with the lights on than with them on. So much light that like reflects back. I feel like I need to get a little something that kind of blocks the light from shining down. Like too far. Like I want the light to shine onto the hood at all. I want it to all shine out. See, Garrett? It shines on the hood too much. Gotta figure out a way to fix that.
Fix what?
The light shining back in too much. Just kind of renders the light bar useless. I don't really use it when I'm driving. Every once in a while, I want to use it when I'm driving down the road. But for the most part, it's just like it's only for when I'm stopped to use it. Watching from Manchester, UK, it's probably, what is it, like early morning there right now? In the UK, I'm going to guess it's probably, what, like 6 a.m. or something over there? 5, 6, 7 a.m., something like that over in the UK. See, Debbie, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream there. See, 95% of you guys just enjoy the stream and realize if the stream ain't for you, you'll watch somebody else. Or just click off of it. You know, if the stream ain't for you, nobody's forcing you to watch it. It's 5 a.m. in the UK. See, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. That's pretty early, though. So you guys are troopers that are watching the stream over there in other places like that, you know, when it's like 5 a.m., 4 a.m., you know. I mean, that's pretty early or late, depending on what, maybe you guys have been staying up all night.
What's that?
Talking to chat just about there's people in chat that have been like, you know, like it's 5 a.m. in the UK, you know.
Right now it is?
Yeah.
Oh, because they're 7 hours in front of us, right?
Yep. Yeah, or 6. They're 6 hours in front of us.
They're 6 hours in front of us?
Yeah, 6 hours in front of us.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, guys. I'm trying to get you guys a little bit of weather because you guys haven't been able to enjoy that much today, so.
Well, I think it was a decent. I just wish the shelf cloud stuff was better. The shelf clouds are so
I meant like
big.
this.
Awesome rain.
Yeah.
ASMR rain. That is true. See, the big thing to me that was frustrating today is the shelf clouds were so mid, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I was really hoping for a nice stack plate shelf cloud. Because everybody loves a good shelf cloud, you know? And the shelf cloud was just embarrassing.
Oh, this is some strong wind on it.
On what, the warning?
Yeah, well, there should be. You know where Bellwood is?
Yeah, Bellwood's right next to my house.
Several trees uprooted and branches broken
Oh my gosh.
on the wind on this line.
Well, shoot, that's right by my house, so hopefully the power's still on when we get there.
Elaine, are you still in chat? Because I did not. I'm waiting for DL's. Oh yeah, you're still right there. I did not have DL, or I'm waiting for DL to check his PayPal, but he hasn't sent me back yet. Did you say something about rain? Or 9-9 or something? Did you say something about nighttime?
To me, it looks like the strongest wind is up by North Bend right
Did you say something about 9-9?
now. Me?
Yeah.
About what?
Like the bed or something?
No.
Oh. I was reading chat again.
But I might be tired though.
They said go 9-9.
Go night. I wish I could go night.
Freddy is trolling the trolls.
Oh, earlier.
Yeah. You laughing.
Yeah. No, somebody was talking. Somebody was upset about the stream not being what they wanted to be.
What do they want it to be?
They wanted us to be talking about weather. Apparently, we weren't talking enough weather for them. So.
Oh, yeah.
So I told them off and told them to just not watch the stream. I told them, like, what do you want us to talk about? You know, talk about rain? It's raining. Look, it's raining. The rain is really wet. You know, it's like, what else is supposed to talk about? Come up to Osceola.
Good old
Good old
Osceola.
Osceola, man. We might have to wrap her up when we get to,
What the heck are they doing across the street? Oh, okay.
we might have to wrap her up when we get to Shelby here.
I'll just do it now.
Oh, we're gonna wrap it up now.
I'm gonna call DL. Maybe end it in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
Why not, right?
Yeah. That way we don't have to, you know, subject the audience to any more of us.
Right.
Any more of our conversations that are not weather related.
Hello. Did you check PayPal? Oh, Elaine said to check it. That's why I was asking you. Elaine, thank you for the PayPal for the 50 bucks.
You're awesome, Elaine.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, like the power cord. That's funny. It's not funny, but it's kind of funny. How? I tell you, the one that plugs into the front. Is there another HDMI cord in that bag? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Not today, I didn't. When I was supposed to call him today. No, he said that the only guy that he's trying to get a hold of was you. If you did, yeah, if you like several but your number may not come across. It may come across as a spam number, but it's like a 717 area. It's a Pennsylvania area code number. That's where he is. Yeah, that's him. That's him. It's probably what it is, and something like that. I mean, it's a Pennsylvania area code, so he's saying he's trying to get a hold of you. So. Okay. Alright. Well, just give me a few minutes. Can you end the stream in like a few minutes? We're getting close. It's ready to play. Or are you like outside? You're test driving? Oh, like you're in the car. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were. Okay. No, when I checked, I saw that you were home. That's why I called you.
You have a way in your laptop to do it.
Okay. Alright. Talk to you in a bit.
Yo, DL said hi.
Oh, they all say hi.
Ready said hi.
There, you can say hi.
DL. Hey, DL.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just tired, ready to get home, but yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we miss you out here, man.
Yeah, I miss you guys too.
Hopefully, Oregon's treating you well. Actually, no, you're back in Arizona. That's right.
I was gonna say, I am back at AZ right now. Can't really say it's treating me well, but it's treating me.
Treating you okay? That's not good. Is everything okay?
Yeah, just doing stuff, trying to deal with everything. And every bit of things working on this car is just on me. Like, there's not been one easy part. It just seems like it's kind of cursed, but...
Yeah. I heard the Starlink, the power cord in the Starlink disappeared.
Yeah, Starlink, that's completely gone. My only theory is that the shop that installed the inverter today somehow has it, but I didn't even see the power cord this morning, so I'm like, I don't know where it went.
Jeez.
But,
Yeah. Maybe you could find one on eBay or something.
yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have a solution. I just don't really want to use it because I get a cord for Best Buy, but then it's going to end up drawing twice as much power as it needs to. So,
Yikes.
it is what it is. We'll figure it out.
I gotcha. Well, hopefully, things start going a little smoother for you here soon. Hopefully the lights aren't as much of a pain as they probably will be.
Well, if they haven't shipped out, I don't even think I'm going to be the one to install them at this point. I don't have
Damn.
time.
That's
I'll
not
probably just pay Brandon to do it.
Well, then that's probably, yeah, that's probably. Or you could, maybe I could try to do them.
Hey, I mean, if you're up for it, I'll pay you to do it.
Dude, I'm not doing that. You could pay me $5,000 and I would not try. I would not even do it. You could not catch me doing it. Oh my gosh, Shelby's flooded. A lot of flooding.
Oh yeah, oh my gosh.
Yeah, a lot of flooding here. Should have hit a good puddle. But yeah.
You see both sides of the road, Chad? It's all flooded.
You can find a good
Alright, guys,
puddle.
well, I gotta run into the store here and grab something real quick, but I'll catch you guys soon.
Okay, I'll be texting you in like a minute or two.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay,
Catch you later, DL. Love you, bro.
Love you too, man. See ya.
All right, chat. Here we go. All right, so we're getting pretty close. So I'm gonna wrap this up pretty soon. I know you guys want me to keep going, but we are 5 minutes down till we need to our place to go, and we are not driving well past that. So, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in today. It's been awesome. Thank you for those of you who did the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Super Chats. Those are awesome. Help keep us out here. So you guys are great. Just you guys being here, tuning in, chatting with us, keeping us awake while we're tired in this rain. It's been awesome. You guys saw me try cane sauce, so there's that.
Let's go.
But we don't know about a chase tomorrow. It's probably about like I'd say it's probably about a 30% chance we go out tomorrow. A 20 to 30%, so that's still a chance, but it's not a really high chance. Just looking at how everything's looking right now. So, but we'll let you guys know what's happening and keep you guys in the loop. So I'm not going to make an event for tomorrow, just because then that means that I would have to, I will have to delete it or do something with it, and I know all of you guys are going to be sitting there, and then if I delete an event that's already scheduled, it'll just backtrack on me. It'll backfire pretty quick. So,
He doesn't want to let you guys down.
yeah, there's that. So, W mods, the mods, we would not be able to do this without you guys. Mod squad's awesome. Well, that's pretty good too. But members, awesome can be. So yeah, just hope you guys have a great night. And maybe see you tomorrow, but plan on me seeing you. I won't see you guys until next week. Probably next week. Maybe members if I drive out on Sunday or Saturday, but probably Sunday. If next week looks pretty good, I'll do a member stream for a while. I'm gonna drive back out here, and I will be I should be in my car by that point. So, while I'm driving, I'll be in my car. So, yeah. But anyway, you guys are awesome. Big W to Freddie for letting me ride with him, and
My pleasure.
and for the raids.
Always a great time
So
running with Garrett and you guys, StormRunner Media. So
sorry, Andy, you're late, but we're at the house. So I just text DL if he can end it. So we'll see.
we're almost there.
But you guys are awesome. Until DL gives me the thumbs up.